Doe, what up, though, y'all? On this beautiful Saturday, still morning for me, noon for you. This is Dasher Life. Of course, y'all know I am the host, I am the narrator, and they call me Hoops. Today is just an open panel day. Weekend grind, weekend hustle. We working every day, but we work on the weekend like usual. Dave's pretty much started out good. Had a couple hiccups. Um, Now I'm back on track. Currently working on a $29 plus order. Going to the same person, the double stack. And it's going to take me about 15 minutes to drop it off. And that will have me at $108 on the day after I drop this off. So I don't know how y'all day going, but mine's still going pretty smooth. What up, though, people? What up? Well, let me see. What's good, Bravada Mike? What's good? How your day going? I hate traffic, and right now I'm in it. It's ironic because drive all day. As you can see, it is. Oh, excuse me. 75 degrees. All sun. Pretty much no cloud coverage. We had some 45-mile-an-hour winds, but that died down. We supposed to get some more rain today, throughout today and tomorrow. Oh, if it come through, it's more better. It's way more better with that. Cooking pork chops for the dog. Yo, the dog's eating good around there. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna grab me to eat. Salad. Had some fruit earlier. Gotta get a salad and the juice in me. How is everybody doing on the 3rd of February? Damn, it's the 3rd already? Fuck the second go. Shit. 3rd of February. We got 26 days left in the month. And we'll be 2 months into the year. And the year's already started out great. So what they say is get greater later too. I do gotta ask, anybody ever been asked to catch somebody cheating while on a delivery? It's crazy to be asked the question. Can you go see if somebody's in the house with them because they supposed to be there by themselves? Crazy, crazy, crazy. They want you to play Matlock, Columbo, or Teeter's crew. Shout out to the 7 in the box. What's good, Mo? I'm trying to do Uber and Lyft more time to avoid getting a job. Do you think I can qualify for a house if I put the house in food? That's all depending on your lender. You're trying to get a house, they're gonna ask for certain criteria. Um, so it all depends on your lender or who you're trying to get the house from. It's 33 here in New York State, going to go up to 50 by midweek. I think the coldest has been since I've been here 68 degrees. Oh, they going good. That's going good energy. Yep, they keeping me busy. Currently on a double stack right now, but I'm headed over the mountain. So it's going to take me about another 10 minutes to get there. Payout is 29 plus. It's a stacked order, but it's going to the same person. Shout out to the 9 in the box. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up, though? What up, though? What up? What's the word, man? I'm working 4-leg parlay. Hell yeah, that's what's up. 4-leg parlay. Um, they don't get taken seriously in some cases. A lot of people want you to jump through hoops. If you got a little bit of history, they'll look at you. But long as your bank statements add up or whatever form of proof that you have that you are working gig work and you're making good money, you should be able to come out on top. Now, thing about it is you may get 100 no's. You may not get no no's, but when you're dealing with gig work, look for avenues to actually print you out forms that you need for the process. They're gonna ask you for a lot of stuff. Be prepared for that. A lot of people do it, but long as you can have proof, you should be all right. You should get a proof for anything, especially if you're making the money, because that's all that counts. It's all about the money. That's what it's really about. You can always get LLC and pay S corp, C corp, so partnership, uh, 5013C. You can create a and just pay yourself. It's always ways. It's always ways. Probably you adapt that way can show the pay stubs that I've heard never say you're independent. They'll give you a hard time. Never say you independent and never say you work for any of them. Yep, that's it. Because they'll try to lock you in. If you say, well, I do DoorDash, no, they'll try to lock you in as a DoorDash employee. If you say I do Uber Eats or Uber, that's what they're gonna try to lock you in. Don't never tell them you do nothing for nobody unless it's yourself. Shit. Car loans will deny you if you say you do gig work. Got yep, yep, yep. You go get a car loan, they be like, what you need the car for? That ain't none of their business. I want to buy a car. Am I gonna get it or not? They don't even need to know you driving around doing gig work. They don't need to know if you going from A to Z, if you using it for luxury or vacation. They don't know need to know none of that. It ain't none of their business. And they should be actually. What they do just to see where you at. That lady on here, DoorDash, was speaking about this and how she got stuff easier just going this direction. Yep. You talking about that one that be like, DoorDash. Yeah. You whipped today? Had to do a wedding, yes. Oh man. Started at 3 p.m. Got home at 3 a.m. Dumb tired right now. Hey, DJ Enter, when you be have you ever had in your mind like you doing a wedding, everybody getting along. But have you ever crossed your mind and say, I don't see this couple lasting that long? I just be wanting to know. I be going to some of these weddings like they gonna be divorced next week. Is that bad? Oh yeah, we had a couple that were bickering at each other, but the camera them out because it picked them up arguing. Man, some of these people just be doing it for the show. They don't understand that 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 party ain't the marriage. That's just a get together for your people. The marriage don't start until after the show is over. And the wedding is the show. That's the show. You not my mama. Stop telling me what to do. That's man. Some of these ladies need to realize. Look, they be trying to be your mama. Some of them be more controlling or try to be more controlling than the man do. Like, what? I wear the pants and the drawers. What are you doing? You know what? I'm about to go left. But too, a lot of people know, right? They know they ain't supposed to be doing that. They ain't supposed to be in that relationship. They try to mask those flags and the signs and oh, it's gonna change, it's gonna get better. And, you know, they probably been dealing with each other for a while, and she gave him that ultimatum: either you do this or don't. And he went for it, or she did it. Vice versa. And they know they ain't supposed to be together, but hey, it is what it is. They tried and then it failed. Most of the weddings she paid for it. The brother was African and wanted some hip hop and Afrobeat played, but she only allowed it in the beginning for like 30 minutes. After that, it was straight techno. Wow. Don't nobody, you trying to play tag with the bus, and you can't beat that bus in that Kia Soul, bro. Trick. I should have got that. I hope I got that on camera because I'm gonna clip that and be like, what not to do when you want to play tag with the bus. Don't nobody want to hear techno all night. That ain't none of their business what you do for a living. You ain't gotta tell them what you do for. Tell them you hurt Kyle. Whatever. It ain't none of their business. When people like, you don't have to tell these people what they say. What you want? What do you do for a living? Oh, what do you listen? I come here to get a car. Why you want to worry about my life? You see, I make the money. The money is there. I have it. Give me the loan or not. You don't gotta tell them people nothing. You can tell them whatever you want. But I wouldn't tell them I do. It ain't none of your business. I came to get a vehicle. We're not here to talk about my life. They ask most of them questions to see how much they can get out of you, so they can see how much they gonna get you set up with that finance company. That's what it is, or how much they gonna get out of you to get your down payment. When most of the time you ain't even gotta leave a down payment, or they ain't gotta do no credit check. But you know, everybody was coming up like, "Yo, can y'all change? Can y'all change to something else?" And we were like, any request the bride said to talk to her, everybody was scared to go talk to her and was like, "Nah, I'm good." Hey, that's a sign right there that yeah, y'all shouldn't have did this. Yeah, she was a bridezilla and bridezilla all the way. Scrabble, how are you? How's the day going? Yeah, you gotta, and then even at the show, you still gotta make sure your guest is good. They came to help you. Don't blow at me. But I was in the wrong, so I ain't gonna get mad at you. FedEx. 6 leg parlay now. Damn, that's what's up. They added 2 more. I'll be right back. I got my oh, good. That's it? Huh? That's it. Oh, so again? No, I started on time. Actually, I started early. Cause I set it up for 11 today, and let's start at 11:30. I set it up for 11:30 today, and I started at like 11:20. So I started on time. That's what's up. I don't PetSmart. I like PetSmart order. Petco. I'm straight on Petco. They can kick rocks. My first order was a 5-stop Petco order. See, no Petco trip all diamonds too. Yeah, I'm congratulating you now on your 1K subscriber. What? I ain't know. I ain't at 1K subscribers. I'm only at uh nine. I think it was 989 last time I checked. Well, yeah, last time I looked at it, it was 989. But thank you though, and shout out to whoever the 1K, the 1,000 subscriber. I need to figure out who that's gonna be. They going to get a thank you package for being, yeah, 989. Whoever be the 1,000 subscribers gonna get a thank you package for being a 1,000 subscriber. I did it when I got to 500. I'm gonna do it again when I get to 1,000. You got something coming. I don't know. Today's Saturday, weekend over tomorrow. So that's what's up. That's my motto. That's my motto, Charles. Every 4 hours, I gotta make $1. Every 4 hours. I've been going round them up, and when I go, doesn't kind of I resubscribe on my other profile. Hey, if you that 1,000, it's gonna count. That's what's up. Oh, shit. 12 hours plus. That's what's up too. That's like everyday occurrence. Everyday occurrence. I'm gonna have to cheat, man. I don't know where they at. This guy. Hey man, you not welcome around here, so stop coming in my chat. Stop coming to my page. And I told you that before. Don't come over here no more. I don't need you over here with your bullshit. Stay the fuck away from me. And I mean that. Nothing. You ain't miss nothing. You ain't miss nothing. I guess he didn't get the hint the first time he came over here, but you ain't miss nothing. Yeah, Instacart. Yep. 11 away. DoorDash found a new law to screw me over, giving me all these backwards offers was a 74 drop to a 68. Well, it's still the first of the second, third of the month. You got time to get it back up there, Hector. Keep grinding. It's gonna get greater later. Told you that yesterday. You know, all the trash come through in the beginning, and then everything else follow through at night. I mean, it happened yesterday too. Didn't you got all them backwards and trash orders? Then later on that day, it happened. Hey, he tried it. He tried it, Blaze. He tried it. I guess he didn't get the hint the first time. Ain't nothing happened. The weather tried to come around, and I had to, tell him not to show up again. I guess he don't get the hint. Now he gonna do a campaign again like he always do. You know. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know why, and I told you why. So stay away. You ain't got to come around here. Ain't no business around here for you. Go and make fools of everybody else. I'm not a fool. You are not part of the gig community. Why are you here? Why?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Quick question, since
You doing interviews with people and they ain't even asking them nothing about you on their personal life. Fuck out of here. Who's up? I know what he did too. You know what he did too. Yep. The later light night gets better. Yep. I realize you have to take some shitty orders if you're not. It will be below 70%. I ain't mad at you. Nah, he ain't trying to slither through here. I cut him down. Now go run tell that. I'll be right back. Hey, too, he already tried it with me once before. Dude, I ain't about to talk to you. You ain't did not one DoorDash, not one Uber Eats, Lyft, none of that. What are you doing over here for? There's no reason for you to even be in this community. None whatsoever. You not cool, you not hip, you try to do stuff. Come on. Listen, stay away. That's it. I don't bother you. I don't go to your channel. I don't watch none of your content. I don't watch none of your bullshit ass interviews because they be bullshit. So why are you over here? I was always told if I'm not welcome, I don't go there. So you're not welcome. Stay the fuck away from here. Sorry, people. I'll get back to my regular, working. Order volume is over here is pretty good. It ain't changed.
hello.
Yeah, what's good, Otto? My bad. No offense, but others who ain't going to say
Hello.
names right through him. And he did that whole subject with Texas with the A topic and made a big deal about nothing. That's what he do. He create drama. He wanna have everybody
Oh, I
this
don't
and
have
that.
any
And
volume on this, so
not,
if you said hello, I didn't hear. Sorry.
yeah, but he wanna do that. I don't want the drama over here. Go on with the bullshit. Go on with the stuff you're trying to pull. Just leave me alone. Just don't do it. Um, they did say it was gonna happen like that. Energy. The orders was gonna drop a little bit, and then it's gonna pick right back up because they trying to add more of the shopping pay and more grocery side of the business. So they going a lot of the food delivery may it's gonna even out eventually, but they gonna slow it down to add the grocery into it. He's irrelevant. Yeah, relevant. Most does not good during the day, but picks up at night, especially late night. But yep, what's good with you, Otto? What's going on?
Not too much. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Working on
Recognize
the
this area
weekend
at
as
all?
usual. Huh?
Recognize this area at all? Probably not from the little phone camera.
Almost look like West Bloomfield.
Oh, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
It looked like it was just that Telegraph and Maple, but I could be wrong.
Franklin and 13.
Franklin and 13. Okay.
It's pulling me down here, but it's got a nice order for me, so I'm not. It already gave me a good order earlier, and then a whole bunch of just normal, nice orders. It's like, I don't know, I could be wrong. This place doesn't feel extreme volume, but it's good quality. It's like most of the orders, like people actually try to at least tip.
You still on speaker?
Am I? Yeah, I ordered it. It's at my house, but I'm not driving home today. If you want, I can mute from time to time, and I won't talk too much if you don't want
No, it just sound like you in the
But
the Jedi. You just sound like you in the Jedi. I can understand it. Told you I speak Jabberwocky.
tell me that.
Can we start a 10-4 segment early today? Nah, not today. Energy. I'm trying to keep it different. Oh man. Uh, uh it could be true, energy. It could be true, but I haven't dealt with migrant situation. Um, I haven't dealt with it, but you know, it's a sad thing that if that's true, then yeah. Oh man, that's crazy. Otto, you doing Grubhub today? Otto,
Sorry, I'm
Otto,
muted when you're not. Sorry.
why you?
I did a little bit, but I'm didn't know I'm door dashing. I'm door dashing because I had like a million. Here's the
Oh,
thing: is by the
oh,
time I came down to West Bloomfield, I had terrible, well, not terrible, but I didn't really have any room to wiggle with my stats, like at all. And I had a bunch of stats to wiggle with today, so it's like I can just turn stuff down. It's not a problem. I'll probably build them back up if it's anything. I mean, like today's already been good. If Super Bowl Sunday's like better than this, then uh, then I'll probably just build them up beforehand before I come down here. But I can do that, no problem. I mean, I did it in 2 days before, so
that my background look like a postcard, don't it?
yeah, it does.
That's real.
I love those mountains. I don't know who's
Man,
talking smack about driving through the mountains. That sounds, I don't know. Maybe there's a reason not to, but I mean, if they're on fire, then don't drive through them. But they
warp,
seem to
I'm
be
going
doing
through a
pretty
warp. I'm going through a warp vision. Oh, this is a warp zone like on Mario.
good.
I'm out. Choo, 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 choo. Up, here go another warp zone. Warp zone, warp speed, warp speed, warp speed. This is the Jedi. and you see the light at the end of the tunnel. On oh, on Spark is bad. I've seen it firsthand in my market, and my boy in Florida tells me something is like that in Tampa area. Well, Spark trying to go through a whole reset. They trying to in some markets I heard they was testing out the employee drivers. So they gonna get rid of all the gig apps and just Walmart, not Spark. I don't know if Walmart had the 51% stake in Spark, but I know they bought Spark. And then now Walmart is going to their own delivery. So if they lose Walmart, if Spark lose Walmart or vice whatever it is, however the situation was partnered up, then yeah, the volume on Spark will go down. DoorDash in upstate New York. Today it's chill out here. Today I'll talk to y'all guys. Gotta finish up in here in Beaumont. I'll be here. Shout out to the 9 in the box. They had an electric van for a year and change. It's still business as usual, even with the van. They provide a different service where they go in your house and put the groceries away for you. I heard about that too. They was gonna offer that service. I don't know about putting the groceries away, but in some cases I will take them in the house. But putting them away, that's a whole nother animal that I don't want to be bothered with. How long you been out, Otto? Otto?
Sorry, not like crazy today because what I did is I started like 11. Not that early. I did 2, 3 hours. I did a little bit of Grubhub, and then once I looked at I wanted to get 20 because they need 20 for their thing. I want that as like a kind of backup or part timer app because that's what it seems to work best as. Um, but and then DoorDash, what did I do? I washed my car. I filled my tank with gas. I drove all the way down here, and I started at like 2, I think, or 2:30. So I've only been at it for like 3 hours now. I don't know. It's been good. It's not been like wow, whoa, I'm making $1 million, but it's been good. It's been worth coming down here. I
Shoot,
haven't
you
been much
making a
for
million dollars.
just dinner shift now, so it's like I don't know.
If you making $1 million, teach me the game. I need to know how to make a million too on the gig apps.
You're actually on your way to
Huh?
You're on your way to that.
Uh
I just meant it as a figure speech. Just like I didn't start off and have like what I was saying earlier is it's good quality. It felt lower volume, but good quality down here. Like if that makes sense. Whereas my area is high volume, lower quality, and it's like you have to turn down a bunch of stuff because there's so much junk. I haven't seen a lot of junk down here. It's been good, like pretty consistently.
You getting any catering bag requires?
This will be my second. So yeah, it's been 3 hours, and this will be my second. If that tells you anything.
Yeah, I mean they good. They you getting a good ratio today. You got 2 and 3 hours.
I'm trying to tell the app that if it's catering, I want to take it. This one I think is a little distant, but it took me more back down towards Orchard Lake, so I wanted it. I didn't care because I kind of went up north, like near Telegraph and 17 or something, which is
Yeah,
fine, but it's not nothing special up there really,
long
from
as
what
it
I
makes
thought.
sense, long as the order makes sense, and you making a profit off of it, why not take it?
Well, I mean, this order by itself, if I get it done in an hour, and I'm pretty damn sure I'm going to get it done in an hour, is like what I at least want for hourly wage. So I don't. It's perfectly fine. It's great even.
How much was it?
It's only. I'm saying only in quotation. It's only 24, and I didn't see a plus sign, but I don't care. I really don't care. That's great
Is it
by me.
on earn by time?
No, I'm not doing earn by time. I know I was a big fan of
Ah,
that for a while. Oh, I gotta take a picture of my bag. Oh, wait a minute. There's somebody next to me.
where did you get it from?
I want to remember the DoorDash catering bag example picture. DoorDash. Got that. I thought they had a tutorial. It was like, take your picture of your bag like this because the AI wants to recognize it a certain way. Yeah, I mean, do you just take a picture of it like straight on? That's good.
I just take a picture of the bag and it get approved, and that's it. I don't get no special camera angle or nothing like that. I just click.
Yeah.
That's it. Where you get the order from?
I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Burger King, chicken flavor. I'm about to go to the gas station. Shout out to the 8 box.
Here's a question. Let's stick my head back in the car for a minute. I, Pickup time's in like 10 minutes. Should I just wait to walk in?
No, go in there and see. Don't
No,
go by
yeah.
the pickup
I
time.
don't know.
It could be
I'm
ready
looking at
already.
a message where they're like, don't come in early. Because I saw one of those earlier today, but whatever.
Don't come in. Who said don't come in early? On DoorDash?
Here's that early.
It's some bullshit. This might be still the Chinese New Year traffic. Oh, and it
Okay,
is.
Mr.
I need to get from down here because I'm not dealing with this traffic. It's some straight bull ish.
Guess that triple.
Vinny Vega, who the heck is? Oh, okay.
What's up,
What's
Boots?
going on, Ken? What's going
Hey,
on?
hey, Thursday night, I went to some family in laws and I got lit up, man. We had that whiskey hard. So if I came
Oh,
late night Thursday on the StreamYard and said some things, I apologize.
you ain't say nothing. You came
Yeah,
in and left. You came in and left.
I don't remember. That's the strange thing about it. My woman asked me the next day, I was like, "Do you remember what you did yesterday?" I was like, "You know what? I kind of forgot." And that's weird because that hasn't happened to me in a long time. And I only drank one kind of drink. So
Yeah, you came in and left.
yeah, I came. Now that was before I went. I just didn't know if I came up again, and I went back and rewind the stream just to see, but I didn't really see anything. So but we straight, we straight.
Yeah. You out working today?
Yeah, I'm heading to the zone right now, man. I'm going to do an all nighter. I might pop in and out later on just to say hello. Take a break from right here.
Okay. All nighter? All nighter.
All night, man.
I
It's
got
like make money, man.
I got a I got a 24 hour to I'm doing next week.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
damn. 20,
20
24 hours in a row.
24 hour push. Yeah.
Okay. How do you
Started
plan to to tackle that? Are you gonna do it like in segments, like 10 hours here, 10 hours there? What's your
nope.
uh
I'm,
what's your game
I'm
plan?
going straight. I'm going straight 24. So on the stream, it's gonna be a two-part stream. Um I'm gonna shut it down at 11 hours and then restart it right back to go to last 24. So we going midnight in whatever perspective time zone. We going midnight your time till midnight Sunday to midnight Monday.
Okay, when is this again?
Except the February 11th Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh,
So
Super
we
Bowl
start.
Sunday. Okay,
Yeah. So I'm starting. So everybody gonna pretty much have a 5 or 3 hour head start on peak. I'm gonna start
okay,
the stream at 7 my time. I'm gonna start the stream 7 my time. I'm gonna go take a nap, and my girl gonna run the stream until I come back. Um, but it's just a 24 hour push. Um, I got my goals set that I want to make. in one day. Everybody got their own individual goals that they want to make for that day. And you get in at whenever you want, just if you pushing yourself to do 24, you pushing yourself to do 10, whatever you do, whatever you just to see what your market. Me, I want to make a certain amount. So I'm gonna run the whole 24 just to see where it's at.
Yeah,
And
Sunday isn't really strong in my market, but since it's Super Bowl, it's gonna be some things popping.
the Sunday in my market is great. It's like the best
Alcohol
day.
deliveries is gonna be strong. People are gonna want to go to the bar to watch the Chiefs game, even if they're
Mm-hmm.
not Chiefs fans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I was debating whether to go to Como or KC, but I have better customers in Como than in KC, so I'm gonna stick to Como.
So I'm gonna do that Sunday. And it's just a push. It ain't no challenge or nothing. It ain't nothing. Nobody gotta make a certain amount. It ain't no, whatever apps you work, you work. I'm just pushing my market and myself to the limit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
To
right,
see
right.
to see if I can make my goal.
So 24 hours, you'll surpass what you regularly make, and then you'll be resting up beforehand. Because at some point you gotta stop and take your shit. At some point you gotta stop and eat. So I'm imagining that your slowest time of the day is when you're gonna probably take a break or
No,
stop.
I'm not taking a break. If I eat, I'm gonna eat on the go.
Right,
Cause
right.
I don't eat no meat or nothing like that. I eat salads and fruits and vegetables. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh,
drink juice. So and drink juices. So when I don't even when I'm not doing that, I'm still eating on the go. You know what I'm saying?
what do you think's gonna be your strongest part of the day? Dinner or lunch?
Um, on a Sunday, it's
Mhm.
just it just well my dinner for the last week been banging. So, but my lunch should be good too. Only thing about lunch is a lot of people gonna be gearing up for the Super Bowl. So you're gonna have to
Yeah.
stay away from the wing stops and the Buffalo Wild Wings and stuff like that. You can probably try to go. You can probably try to go because it'll slow you down. I mean, if the money great, but I don't want to go in Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop and be sitting for 45 minutes, knowing I gotta
Hell no.
go. So when it's boiling down to this, right? Um, when it's boiling down to the push, for what I want to do in 24 hours in one day, I gotta be laser focused. I can't go in nowhere and sit. Hey Trace, I can't go sit nowhere for 45 minutes. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
don't,
I
I don't,
can't
I don't
go.
have time to sit in a restaurant and wait either. I don't. I don't. This is what I do. If I get a stack, okay, and they're close distance within each other, especially the drop off, and I know that
Uh huh.
restaurant, like you said, Buffalo isn't ready, I go take that stack, that first order first, and then I'll come back and if they don't have the food ready for me, I unassign that shit. Otherwise, they'll stack me again on my way to pick up
Mm-hmm.
that second order.
Yeah. So I need to be moving, and I don't got time to be waiting because I still want to make because my highest day is 680. My second highest day is 660. I most
660.
definitely want. Yeah, I want to most definitely surpass both them days. You know what I mean?
Was that
Um,
660 in an 18-hour stretch or more?
I was 18 active, 20 dash time.
Now you don't end your dash unless you're done, right? You leave your dash
I,
on for
I
the whole day.
I leave it done. I don't end it. I don't switch. I don't do none of that. When I end my dash is when I'm going home.
That's hard for me to do. 'Cause I'm either declining or that motherfucker's pausing me if I'm doing something else. But now I got dash now, so I don't have to worry about scheduling.
Oh, you got
That's,
yeah, you top dashing now?
It's the
yeah,
way.
I'm like the other day I was doing an order and I'm like, okay, I got Spark coming in. I'm in pause. It's like, wait, what am I pausing? I got dash now. Just end that motherfucker. I can dash anytime I want.
I mean, I can too, but I like to see everything right there.
Right, right,
So
right, right, right.
I will have to schedule myself, you know, 24 to 24. I will have to do that. So what I'm gonna do is, because I normally schedule myself from 4:30 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. So I got to go all the way, and make sure I can. I'm gonna be able to get on the schedule, but I got to change my schedule next week to start at midnight.
Yeah, I would love to just dash the whole day and see what the big total is at the end. I would have to, in my market, probably do breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and just find shopping orders in between the rushes. But
That's
look,
that's that's what it is. Because I know, like, during when I first come out, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have my shopping pay on, and I'm gonna have my orders on. I'm gonna have both of them on when I first come out. But during a period of time of lunch, I'm turning shopping pay off. I'm turning them off because shopping pay, they pay good, but they take up time. The average shopping pay from start to finish means shopping it, well, getting to the location, shopping it, getting it to the customer, all that. It's gonna take you at least an hour,
I, I,
minimum
I've been
45
very
minutes to an
lucky.
hour.
I've been very lucky with them shopping pays. It's funny. It's not even funny. I've been getting one item, two item shops, five items the most, and they all candy. Some of them I don't like it when it's one item because if they out of the shit, then the customer either wants to cancel it or you just wasted your time. But luckily, everything has been in stock. It take me a few minutes to shop it and 10 minutes to drop it off.
And I'm trying to stay away from the ones I got now. Right now, I got a double stack, two pickups, two drop offs. It's 1250, 8.1 miles. Um,
That's a
I
drive
take
right
I
there.
No, it's not from where I'm at to where it's gonna take me is a good thing, but the shop when you got the stacks like this, somebody didn't tip. One person may have, one person didn't. You still got good money to miles ratio, and guess what? It's a Waffle House and it's the Wing Stop. So it's a hit or miss on one of them.
Yeah,
But
I'm trying to get
I'm
your
gonna go ahead
goals.
and take it because I done declined 5 orders already that they've been trying to send me. They've been trying to climb, but they just sent me 5 straight orders, and none of them was over $3.
Yeah, the only thing that can hold me back on reaching my goals is just waiting in the restaurant, which I don't like to do, or
Right,
uh, bad info on the drop off. I hate hunting
right.
for the customer. I try to avoid that.
So I've been hitting my. I think I didn't. I hit my goal every day except one day this week. But my goal pretty much is 400 every day.
Yeah,
That's
I had
my
a,
goal.
I had a pickup at MOD Pizza. It was $5 going half mile. I was like, okay, I can knock this out, and then maybe I get stacked while I'm there. They kept fucking up the pizza boots. I was like, are you kidding me? It was like
How
the
can you?
first dasher came in and it was like, yeah, we had to remake that pizza because we put the wrong sauce on there. And then they get to my order. It's like, yeah, the customer didn't really want cheese. They're allergic to cheese. So we have to remake your pizza. I was like, okay, fine. Thank you for letting me know. I unassigned, and then I got a higher shopping pay after I unassigned for like 12 going 5 miles. I was like, hey, perfect. Good thing I didn't wait for this order.
Right.
So
I'll be
don't,
right back.
don't
I'm
hold
about to
me
get
in
some
the
gas. I'm about to gas up. I'll be right back.
Get that order. Honey.
I hate it when I leave my area and then they want to tell me it's busy. Do you want to go there? So I'm like, I need you to tell me it's busy when I'm there.
Simulation was like, not only used to it. I'm very proud.
Yeah, I'm back. What's good, TD Sports? What up, though? See, my goal for that day is to make 1,000. That's my goal.
Woo! 1,000. So how much would you have to pull per hour for that?
In the 24, I made 660 in the 18 hours. So shit, probably about maybe because I do 100 for every 4 hours.
So
So
12
I
hours you
would
would
have,
have to do 500. And then another
yeah,
500 12
yep.
hours.
I would have to do 512 or get damn near close to 500.
And if I make 1,000 in one day, I'll take the whole week off.
And that's just with one app though.
Yeah, with one app,
That
which is not
that's
easy to do with one app.
hell no, it's not. I already know that, but it's a challenge that I want to do sometime this year. You know what I'm saying? This is like the pre-quit. This is the setup to figure it out. Like, can it be possibly done with one app in one day on a 24 hour? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because like even last on December 1st, last month, 2 months ago, I put up 660. And the only reason I stopped is because I had something to do Saturday. That was a Friday. I had something to do Saturday that I knew I had to go get in the bed because if I didn't, I'd have been up for 48 straight. I'll be right back. Oh, all right, you can't left. Might come back. You are all gassed up. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? What up, folk? That's not what my area can't do that. Or like,
What kind of car you use?
Um, oh, yep. That's what I'm going for next Sunday, Pedro. 1K in one day. That's what I'm trying to make. Next Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday, it's gonna be the 24-hour push. Starting midnight Sunday and then midnight on Monday.
It's gonna be interesting. 2 streams.
Oh, you still here? I thought that's Auto that left. Okay.
Yeah, was that Obsidian? Obsidian? Did I say that right? Obsidian? Then the person
Who?
left. I'm pretty sure they'll be
Oh,
back.
Auto. That was Auto.
Sorry, screen's really small right now. I'm driving,
Yeah.
so
Now you said two things. What's that?
2 streams.
2 streams?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna be doing 2 streams. So
Yeah.
by the end of your first stream, you should probably have 500, and then you get your other 500 on your second stream.
Pedro like, no, ain't no bowing down, Pedro. It's just it's something that I'm challenging myself. I mean, it's a push. You know, like
How about
I'm pushing myself plus the limits of this market. You know, to see if it can be done with one app in one day. That's it. That's just it. I mean, I've worked here and there. I've been up for the hour, so it's like, why not try it? Especially after getting the 660. And it was like when I stopped, it was still orders after orders after orders coming through. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? I don't know what is gonna happen next week. Super Bowl, it might be bad to try it on Super Bowl Sunday. It might be bad to do it. But although if it don't be done this time, sometime this year, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna figure it all out. Whether I gotta do it with one app or two. I'm not going no further than that, you know. But I'm
Do you
gonna
like
get it
doing
done this year. Huh?
do you like doing alcohol deliveries?
I don't have a problem with alcohol deliveries. Long as I can. Well, I really don't have a problem. The best for me when alcohol deliveries come is when you can just put that ID up, scan it, and you out. You scan it, they sign for it, you gone. When you got to do it manually, it take a little time. But I really don't have a problem with alcohol delivery.
I know me being in a college town, when it's going to be a game day on Sunday, especially Super Bowl, I'll get a lot of alcohol runs.
Well, I predict next Saturday, and it's just me because that's how it always go. Saturday is gonna be the push for. I mean, it's gonna be the push for all your plates, napkins, beer, liquor, because they setting it up for Sunday. So
Yeah,
Sunday
yeah.
you normally get your stragglers. Like, okay, they done drunk up all the Bud Light. Now they want another 24 pack or Miller or whatever it is. But most of the liquor and sales and stuff is gonna come on Saturday. Now the thing about it, the chicken comes Sunday because they want it freshly made. Yep, I'm trying it with only DoorDash, y'all, with one app. That's my goal. Yep. Total Wine be banging though. Total Wine got some bangers coming up out of there all day already. I should
With
have turned.
food delivery, I would love to make as much money with food delivery as rideshare. I know in my market, I will never make more in rideshare food delivery, but I think just food delivery itself, uh, I've made about 300. That's multi-apping though. But that would be cool to do with one.
And right now, shoot, in a 14-hour span, I'm pulling in four. I just got to figure out four plus on some days. You know what I'm saying? Sundays, it can be an easy 5, 6 day, but I just got to figure it out how to pull out another well, 6 to 500 out this market. Hopefully, I should be having a thumbnail go out tomorrow for what's going on. And it's gonna be streamed. I might pull the GoPro out, both of them, to film it, and then chop and cut and edit.
Is that what you have on your chest when you do some of your shopping pays?
Yeah, that's my GoPro. That's my body cam.
That's pretty cool, camping. I was looking, I was like, man, this guy's got a beautiful shot. I can see what's on his phone while he's looking on the shelf.
What you mean, Sassy? I ain't hurt nobody feelings. I didn't do nothing. They did. I do nothing. They did something. Cause I do nothing. Literally. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Puerto Rican life. If everybody's stocking up for Super Bowl Sunday, I might hit Instacart and Spark hard on Saturday. try to do something here while I'm on the street. Someone got really upset because they were hidden. Who was hidden?
Says a correct. Hey, energy. I do like everybody else do. I follow. I mean, can't fear it. You can't fear it. Part of life. Death and taxes. I don't complain about a lot of it. I don't talk about a lot of it because it happens. It's a part of life, especially living in this country. Well, they shouldn't have never came around here, Ceci. They know they not welcome. So don't come over here in my chat commenting. I told you before. You mad about whatever you mad about. That's your fault. And just like I said it. He gonna go running to everybody's channel, trying to campaign, making me look like the bad guy. You already was told before. Now he on everybody's panel saying I hit him and I did this and I did that. So what? Grow up. Take them pennies off and put some drawers on. Don't be worried about because I hitting you. You ain't welcome around here. You ain't part of the gig community. You have not did not one Uber, not one DoorDash, not one Uber Eats, not one Spark, nothing. You drive an RV. Stay the fuck from around me.
Oh shit. Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
I don't need that shit over here. Now I'm all out of pocket again. He know why he ain't welcome around here. He a fucking snake, and I hate snakes. Now go run, tell that.
I like being on a nonsense panel.
Man, running to
Sometimes
do a campaign. Then he do interviews with people. You ain't even talking about gig work. You talking about people personal life. How many boyfriends you had? Who cooks? We don't need to know all them people business. And they so silly. They thinking they about to blow up and get all this fame from him doing an interview with them. They don't even know no better. That was a comedy. That's stupid, man. Sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm my bad. Not today, right? Okay, not today. I gotta go left because this is bullshit, man. sorry again for having you on
no,
the
you're
bad
right, man.
side of
Hey,
me.
it's your stream, man. A lot of panels I can
Yeah,
go on and I can click right away with people like you and Ricky. I click with you guys real easy. Like you could tell there's certain energies about people. And there's others where you get a bad feeling about that. You ever had that before? Like you get a bad feeling about somebody before you got to know them. After you know them, you were like, damn, I was right.
I mean, that's like when he first came around. I'm like, why is he here? But he come around like he cool, like, oh, cool. Here's a super chat. I'm cool with you. I'll give you a super chat. Then he'll come in with some bull. Like, dude, I'm like, dude, don't nobody see what he doing? Man. And I told him, I don't like you. And if I don't like you, I don't front. I can't be fake. I'm not about to sit up here and ha ha ha, key. I'm not gonna speak to you. Don't speak to me. I don't come in your chat. I don't come on your panel. Leave me alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. People can't understand it. My mama said, if you ain't welcome, don't go over there. I ain't go. But he want to be cool and want everybody to like him, and he do all this bull. Like, dude, I'm not for that. And then, just like I said, he came in here today trying to comment, and I kicked him out like I did before. And he want to run and go tell on people. Somebody can be over there talking about healthcare, and he all in their chat talking about what I did. That ain't even a topic of discussion.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That threw me all off. Anyway, next Sunday, 24-hour push, 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. If you want to watch it, it'll be streaming live. If you want to participate, it'll be streaming live. So who you got next weekend? You got the Niners or you got the Chiefs? I want the Niners to win, but I know with the Swift effect, they probably gonna have the KC win it. She on the front page of the newspaper here talking about the effect she's gonna have on the Super Bowl, and she ain't even performing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, look, okay. Tracy, you gonna be there, Tracy? You gonna be watching? Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm glad I looked back. You got the DoorDash driver on the motorbike. You know what? I'm about to back up, right? Come on, big dog. Let's see you. Let's see. I gotta get the blanket. I can't park right here. I gotta go all the way around. This bullshit. Hey. Everything is busy. Shout out to the 12 in the box. To the 12 in the box. How y'all day going today? How was y'all day? I know it's 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock for some of y'all. How was y'all day? Did y'all work? Did y'all grind it out? Or y'all just rested up? Spent time with the families? Took the kids to the park? Played in the snow if you got some? Watching. I got all these big old tires, and I ain't got nowhere to park. And this dude double parks.
I'll mute myself for 1 second. I'll be back. Yeah.
You know what? Just gonna have to bite the bullet. So I'm wasting so much time trying to get this one order.
Oh, I just realized something. This was a while ago, but I hate it when I forget to do this. Somebody wanted a doorbell ring, and I completely forgot. I think something was going on though, like a direct connection, so it's whatever makes it worse. Did I? No, I didn't forget. The guy came to the door. That's what happened. All right, I'm good. I need to ring the doorbell. What are we gonna do? Stand there and ring the doorbell while I'm handing it to him? Little tiny things like that. Always embarrassing. Confusing.
All right. Somebody remind me to update my Goodwise later on. $30 in the tank. I'm gonna hit the car wash when I get into town.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, shout out to the 13 box. What's good?
Sassy finished with 150. He said, I'll get the rest later. Yep.
That's what's up, Sassy. It snowed last night, but clear now. I was working right now. Nick Scott, I'm proud of you. Yeah, Nick
We're
Scott
lucky.
hung out with us last night. I had a customer wanted me to play Columbo yesterday. She wanted me to be a private detective.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah.
what was the case?
I guess she ordered her boyfriend some food,
Mhm.
right? So when I called and let her know I'm there, and she like, well, it's the apartment behind you. And she was like, well, can you go? I was like, yeah. I mean, I go back there and I take it upstairs. And she was like, he's not answering the phone. Can you knock on the door? And I knocked on the door. He didn't answer. Now the door was open. So I'm like, hello. She's like, say his name. Well, actually, it's kind of crazy because his name was Ken. His name was Ken. That's true. And so I beat on the door like the police. Boom, 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 boom. No answer. And she like, hold on. She tried to call, his phone ring, no answer. Then I was like, yo, yo, yo. And he was like, oh, and he woke up. He was asleep, literally asleep. The door was open, but I did hear the TV in the room was blasting. So I was like, okay. I said, your girl trying to call you, man. You might need to call her. And he like, all right. I guess when I dropped the food off, he went back to sleep. About 10 minutes later, my other phone rang. You know, the phone, because I'm streaming on this one, but the phone I take the orders on, it rings. And I answered. She like, hey, Dasher. I'm like, okay. She was like, oh, did he come to the door? I said, he came to the door. She was like, was it anybody in there? And I'm like, he came to the door. He was asleep. She was like, well, was it anybody in there? I was like, I didn't go inside. So, what is you sure? You sure? I got it all on tape, though. But because I was live, I usually mute the phone. Some usually mute the live, but some just said don't mute it. And I got it. So it's going to be a short. It's going to be a short. She literally was like, no, she said it. It's my insecurities. Look, I ain't about, even if he had 3-4 people in the house, I wasn't telling on him. I'm just going to be honest. I wasn't going to tell him. For one, I might have to go back. He's like, you the one told on me. Nah, bro. I told her I rewind the tape for you if you want me to listen to it. I told her you asleep, which was true. He was really waking up. But wherever she was at, she was worried. She was worried. She wanted me to tell. Instacart I got right now only $32 for 2 miles. Only 18 items, easy money. She was picked. Hey,
I'm bad, Boots. If that was me, I'd be like, spying, that's some extra pay right there.
nah. It was we got caught off guard. Like, did this really happen? Like, did that really happen? And then my girl was on the panel. So she like, did she want you to go in the house? I'm like, honey, I didn't go in. She was like, yeah, yeah, I don't know about her. It's like, well, I got all that.
You know, you just gave me an idea, Boots. Maybe I should have a side business, private investigator, like Cedars.
Yeah, like she like, but the thing about it though, I was wondering, did she really just order him some food to see if somebody was gonna tell him? That's what I thought about. Like, did she really
Huh.
just try
I don't know if it was here or another panel, but I heard somebody talking about that the lady called that Dasher and asked him, hey, I wasn't really ordering food. I just want you to tell me if there's a car in the driveway and what kind of car it is.
Oh, that happened
They,
before.
they, they could take a picture.
They happened
Is that
before.
here?
No, not to me. It was somebody else. I seen that one. But I be wondering if they just do that on purpose. Like, yeah, I don't want you to. You can keep the food. Just tell me who over there.
Yeah, people do
That's
strange shit, and it has
but
nothing
that's
to do with the service.
but that's crazy. Like, if you got to go to that length, maybe you don't need to be in that relationship. I'm just saying. Shout out to the 16 in the box.
I mean, I had somebody order a lift one night, and I was very suspicious about it. He's like, "Hey, I wonder if you can bring me some change for a 20." He left that message. I was driving, so I wasn't going to respond to him. I was like, "Well, I don't have to so I don't keep any cash on me. You know, there's a reason for that." And I'm like, I'm going to tell him no, but as soon as I tell him no, he's going to cancel the ride. So he calls me because he didn't see an answer. It's like, you saw my question. I was like, yeah, I want to know if I could bring you $20 cash. And you sent me in the app. That's what he said in the message. I said, I don't have any
Mm-hmm.
cash on me. So he's like, okay, well, thank you. And then he canceled the ride. So he didn't really want the ride. He just wanted me to bring him $20, and then he'll tip me on the app. Sure.
That don't even sound right.
It don't. It don't. It don't.
That sound like a straight setup.
So I had to report that. And I had a customer
That's
at one point. He kind of got upset at me because he was. I picked him up from a bar. I took him to his place of residence, but then he got a phone call, and he's like, "Hey, if I will pay you if you drop me off somewhere, but I can't use the app because then my woman will see where I'm going. So how about I pay you off the app?" I was like, "Hey, that's fine." He said, "Yes, if you have change for 100." And I was like, "No, I don't keep that kind of money. I'm sorry."
so he was using you to get dropped off at his side piece out.
Yeah, and then he got a booty call, but he didn't want his woman to see where he was going. So he said, "Hey, can you take me somewhere else? But I'm gonna pay you off the app."
Hey, we deal with some wild stuff out here, bro. We be
Yeah,
it be
yeah.
some wild things going. It be some wild thing going on with this app, man. Like, these apps, we can write books and stories, bro. Shout out to the 18. I guess shout out to the 18 in the box. But y'all came over here to see some trouble. It's all smooth today. I appreciate you though. Appreciate you. Really do.
There's people that don't like to work late, Boots. But I'm telling you, when you're out at 2 a.m., you're inviting anything.
Oh,
There's
here?
no pick and choose. Yeah,
No. I
you're,
mean,
you're gonna run
a
into
lot of
all
people.
kinds of people. So
Oh, a lot of people. They at 2 a.m. It'd probably be like 10, 11 in the box. You know, 10 or 11, constantly in and out. But my time is so like it's 1 o'clock here, so it's like what 5 somewhere else, 6. You know, might be 3 o'clock. So my time is all sporadic. But I do notice when they get closer to being like 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the morning, people wind down. Uh, it, who knows? Next Sunday, when the push come around. TD said she was panicking. Her boyfriend was over there with him. uh,
I meet
she
the
thought
most
you were
interesting people
Sherlock
at
Holmes.
what,
Hey,
3 o'clock
G
in the
said
morning, 2 a.m.
she thought I was Sherlock Holmes, Matlock, and a cheater's van. I'm not about to be nope. Like, look, you ain't about to get me caught up in none of that. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. She probably
Hey,
did.
Boots,
Probably thought, yeah.
let me ask you a question. You think
Uh huh.
sometimes women will order food not because they're not interested in the food, but to see what kind of man shows up at their door? Do you believe that?
Yep. Yep. They do. It's women and men do that. They'll order food and put out propositions. You be like, what? They do that?
I need Ricky Knight to join this conversation. I'm pretty sure he's
Now,
got some gold.
I don't. I've had things happen, but like I'm straight. It ain't no. I'm gonna keep it moving because it ain't worth. That ain't worth what I make. You know what I'm saying? That one time can cost you everything, and
Yeah,
they can really be on some bullshit. And I mean, not like it's just with me now. I really got to be cautious, like, because I don't even want a person to recognize me, because they can recognize me and just be that mad to call DoorDash and say I did some bullshit when I did. You know what I'm saying? But
right
it
there. You
people
got to
it,
be you got to be more careful about what you talk about and all that other stuff. And I
no,
always tell them when
yep,
there's a group of us, I say, hey, whatever happens in the car stays in the car. So don't tell anybody else. We have our talks. But we get real. But there's a guy that I met, and he he had a customer asking me he wanted to come inside, so he told her no, and she went and reported him to Uber. So not only that she got him deactivated from off the app, but they deactivated him from Lyft too. Because if you get deactivated on supposedly you get deactivated on one platform because of that, they'll deactivate you on the other platform. So you gotta be real careful about what you tell people or what you say.
yeah, that's right. I was one guy. He was what he called himself. He do Uber. He do rideshare. The angry liberal or the something liberal. It's a black guy. I be watching his content. Um, he do rideshare, but one day he had got a customer in the car, and she started asking him about tipping, and he joined. I was like, nope, shouldn't have did it. But sure as shit, she got mad because of his response and said he was begging for, and reported it, and he got deactivated for that.
Wow.
Hey, yep, I thought about doing that, but look, I don't want nobody. I mean, it's already happening, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not. It's not me. I don't want to brag, like seem like I'm bragging about money. I mean, I can't get away from it because that's what everybody, because of what happened. But I don't really want that. And a lot of people who making the money don't want to be heard or seen. They want to be on the low. And
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
had a lot of people tell me, stop blowing up the spot. Stop it. I mean, I can't help it. I mean, It's too late. Can't take it back.
I travel to Colombia to work almost every day. Uh, I can't hide that market from others. There's other people who travel there too. They're from Jefferson City. They even come from the Ozarks. I mean, it's not something like a hidden gem, you know.
But I
The-
do
the-
have, I do have the 6 fig dasher, but see 6 fig and beyond. So that's on my TikTok. You said Columbia?
yeah, Columbia, Missouri.
Oh, Missouri.
Yeah, you never. When I say Columbia, people think the country, so I gotta tell them University of Missouri. Then they're like, oh, okay, okay. Como for short. We call it Como out here. There's some
But do
small
them
towns along the way that I like to dash. I don't tell anybody about, but I do make some good money in those towns.
but one thing about doing this, somebody eventually gonna find out, right? Um, I try my best not to say nothing about the money, the subs, um, none of that. Like I don't be knowing what the sub count is until I go to my studio or YouTube send me a not YouTube, it's vidIQ. vidIQ send me a text and tell me what it is. And I look at it like, damn, that happened that quick. Yeah. And I know what the repercussions behind it probably gonna be because it's already been said. It's already been asked. So I try my best to try to not say nothing, but how can I not say nothing when everybody else talk about it? And it's like I'm not worried about it flooding it. There's people here that's making more than me. They just don't say nothing at
This is
all.
a brand new notebook, Boots, for 2024. Brand new notebook. It's empty.
What you do
It's
with
gonna
that?
be that's gonna be my personal book for all my good customers I do business with. And in the back is gonna be a blacklist. People that I won't do business with. Brand new for 2024. That's how I'm leveling up. But we had a Sedalia. It's real close to me. That's where they get to the state fair. Everybody travels there for the state fair from different
Mm-hmm.
places. And once in a while, I like to go down there and dash. But I started doing when I got approved for Spark. We was all heading down there for Spark, and then later on down the road, I discovered they got Spark at my Walmart. So I wasn't telling anybody that they were having Spark in my town. But as soon as they found out that Spark was in my town, they all started coming up to my town for Spark. So, but for a while, all those Spark orders were I was just taking them, finishing one and then doing another, finishing one, doing another. I think I made almost 170 one day. It's like these small towns right here, when a new app like Uber Eats, for example, or Spark gets the area, and you're the only driver. Hey, that's good money. Yeah, we only had DoorDash where I live, and when I discovered you could do Spark in the area, like there's Instacart too. Like not a lot of people uh, know about Instacart where I live, so I know I keep that to myself. Everywhere else, the bigger towns, they do Instacart, but
Mm-hmm.
there's also a waiting list too. So I had to get around that waiting list.
All right.
And sneaking all the orders for himself.
Huh?
Tracy,
Let's do that.
I don't know if I'm gonna have a 10,000, I mean a 1,000 subscriber celebration. I don't even know if I'm gonna have a 30K delivery celebration. But I do know that the 1,000 subscriber, whoever is my 1,000 subscriber, will get a gift. It's only two people who ain't getting shit. So if they subscribe, they ain't getting it, and they both know who they are. Other than that, the 1,000 subscriber will get something from me. Just like I did when I got 500, I'm do the same thing when I get to 1,000. So I just got to figure out who the 1,000 subscriber is. That's all.
TD
Table,
Sports.
I'm going left.
TD Sports. I was on the waiting list too. You know what I did? I signed up with a different number and zip code, and I got in. I got an Instacart. Now the only thing is with that number, after you do a lot of deliveries, it's not easy to change. You have to call it and change it. But I would wait. I'll wait for it to get a good couple of months to develop and then change it. Change that phone number. If the customer calls you, they're gonna call you on that number, even if you're using a different phone. So just a heads up. A buddy of mine told me to just change the city, and once you get approved with Spark, you can change it back to your hometown. And that's the thing. You can go different areas with the Spark. That's one thing I like about Spark. You don't have to schedule enough. You just turn it on, put on the zip code.
You got to start, like, you have to fill out for Spark again if you do that.
What was that?
You have to fill out all the registration again for Spark if you're going to do it in a different city. Try to get on a different wait list in a different city.
Or you can find an area that doesn't have a wait list. But once you submit your information, because they're tightening up on that. It's probably changed now, but once you submit the information, doesn't matter what town you sign up for. You know, like you said, they'll once they see your ID, they'll say, okay, well, I see you apply somewhere else, but you're still going to be on the wait list. So I did have to wait for Spark for a while to get on there. But I thought if I applied a different city, it could make it happen faster. Instacart, they got me in, no problem. TD Sports card says I'm at 992 for the week, or yeah, Nick knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you love shopping, man, Instacart's good. Although all the orders I do on Instacart are Aldi's, so I didn't know Aldi's that well when I first started. So I had to do small orders first and then work my way up to bigger orders. Because when I saw the 50, 70 items, that got overwhelming. I'm like, damn, I don't know where everything is. I had to ask the lady, hey, where's this? Where's that? But now I know the store like the back of my hand. Damn, we've been talking all this time. I'm here already. I started up north last time I was over here, so now I'm gonna be south. I'm gonna start south side today.
I'm back. Boots, 992 subscriber. So he needs 8 more subs.
GT Sports does?
No, me.
Oh, oh, you. I thought you had your 1K already.
No, I didn't have it. I got up with 989 this morning. And I was like, it'll happen sometime this week coming up. I mean, I don't even, I really, I mean, happy, not happy, I'm happy, I'm excited, but it's like, I know what comes after, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all organically grown. I don't really pay attention. You know how people constantly, I got this many views, I got this, I got that, right? And they talk
Yeah, I
about
hate
this
that
and that.
bullshit. I'm
Right.
gonna check
Like,
my social blade. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, and it's like, okay, views, views is good. People coming by, checking it out, listening, even subscribers, they good, they great. Now you gotta look at the engagement, you know, the engagement. It's like it's been 11 people constantly today that's been engaged. Now, whether they got it on in the background, whether they sitting down listening, whatever, they've been engaged though, right? It spiked to 19, but it dropped right back down to 11. So the engagement really, everything quote on matters, but the engagement is what makes it more exciting. There's no point of having all the
when
if it
Bobby.
doesn't
No, go
because
on, go on.
somebody has subscribed and won't come back and watch nothing, which is fine, which is fine, and they talk about the subscribers and this and subscribers that, like clicks and views. I got on my TikTok is bigger than my YouTube, and
Right.
I've never been live on TikTok, never. I just put
I've been
videos up.
live on Instagram. Instagram is my
I,
thing.
I've been live on Instagram. My Instagram is good. My Facebook is good. I don't run around talking about clicks and views. People do it.
This
That's good. That's good for them. You know,
this big tube
and I
stuff
don't.
is a lot of responsibility, man.
It,
It is.
it is a lot of responsibility too. They come along. People. Oh, I'm gonna make this X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna get super chats. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm thinking outside of the super chat. Super chat. I'm
Right.
thinking outside, bigger and better. The AdSense. I have to. I know it, if and when I decide to file for monetization, I have to be put into a category where my CPM is going to get me more money than my AdSense. And if we get a lot of cussing, you get a lot of this, you get a lot of that, a lot of
Yeah.
drama, they can't give you a high value.
Right.
You got some people who got a CPM of $30 per 1,000. Then you got people
The
who got a
boots.
CPM, huh?
The boots. You don't feel pressure though to come out with content though.
I don't feel pressure to come out with content. No. Um,
There's some. I'm not saying any names. There's some that do feel like oh man, I gotta come out with this. I gotta come out with that. It's just like keeping up with the Joneses. But if I can
I
learn
got
from somebody like Bobby, I know what I like about YouTube and I know what I don't want from YouTube,
right.
as you have
I
learned
don't,
yourself.
Right. When I like with me, I'm kind of a perfectionist, right? So I don't want to put out no bullshit. But just like
Yes.
I put out a video, I made it short, and it's just this is just how people are different, right? I put out a video December 1st, made $660. Woo woo woo. It was a short. It got like 200 views. Like 2 days later, I go to Taco Bell. They on some garbage. So I put a video out, said Taco Hell, whatever, whatever. It got 8,000 views in less than an hour. So if you understand, like, okay, views, what's the views? How many of them people subscribe? How many of them people are engaged? How many of them like? So what's the views? I got videos out there with 40,000, 20,000, all these views. So why me talking about that and I really don't have no engagement? Because somebody say, yeah, you got 20,000 views, but only 14 in your chat, only 14 in the box. Somebody tried to clown me the other day, talking about, yeah, Hawaii, he streams all day and he barely has viewers, but all my videos is holding 2 to 3 or 400 views, right? But if I was really pushing the views thing, not this year or not 20, not 23, 2022, 500,000 people saw me on one station. 500,000 people view me. You know what I'm saying? So I can push anything if I wanted to push it, but that's not what I'm here for.
Right.
I went viral in 2022, not just in the United States. I'm worldwide. For the rest of my life, you type my name in Google, you're gonna see my picture. And it's not about bragging or flexing. It's about I know who I am. I don't have to get clicks and views. Because no matter what, if somebody click on Dasher, like Dasher in Hawaii, I'm gonna pop up. Whether they looking for me or not. So you think about why would I be so focus on clicks and views on YouTube? YouTube is to get like a Mr. Beast when you can give $1 million away and not blink an eye. That's next level. I'll be right back.
What's up, Ken? What's going on to the chat? Can y'all hear me? Oh, Ken's gone. What's up,
I can hear you.
oh, what's up, Audubon? Awesome, man.
So I should say something. I don't know my voice quality is that good, so I'm not talking too much, just hanging out. I got my headset, but I'm not going to go home to get it. I'm like 50 miles from home. As in, I saw the email that it was dropped on.
Yeah.
So I might test it on the stream tonight, but I'll do it after work.
You got the furry mic
I want
like
to do
Eli?
this shift until late.
You got the furry mic like Eli? You got the furry mic?
No, I don't think so.
There's a guy named Eli. They call him Coach Eli.
Oh no. We just gonna say the guy that walked with the funny microphone.
Oh, yeah, the guy who walks around with the funny microphone. Yeah, him. Yeah, but he got like a furry ball at the end of it. It's like a furry thing.
Oh, now I get what you meant. I was thinking you meant it had like boxers on it. It was some furries style microphone. I didn't make any sense. I was like, I don't know what that is. No, you're right. I got you.
It's like a
Yeah, you're like those are. I think that's basically just to reduce like wind noise and stuff. I mean, the microphones themselves are legit.
Yeah.
But you look.
He just looks goofy walking around with it all day. He walks around with it, talking. It's like it's extended and it's like a big furry, it's like a headset, like a Walkman headset.
Yeah. No, I just got some JBL headset earbuds. So I'm gonna use. I looked into it, and the ones they make for running, they're like some endurance series. Apparently, have a good microphone, and they're like $20. So I was like, why not? I'll give it a try. It should be better than whatever the speaker mic is.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. It's like kind of echoey, I guess.
That's no good. I'm sorry about that. It'll be over soon. I won't have to go those and do it anymore in a bit. No more echo nonsense.
You're right. I just got back from the church, man. We did some counseling today.
Uh,
I haven't even started my shift.
I was trying to talk to Ricky, but I'm backstage. No, I'm back. I'm
you
back. Okay.
you ran a 24 hour last night though, didn't you? You ran that
Yeah,
gauntlet.
yeah. I ran the 20. I stopped at around 8 or 9 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock a.m. run, and I went to sleep for about 3 hours. Woke up and went to go help Big Mama out with some yard work and stuff. Mowed her grass and tended to her garden a little bit, stuff like that. Then went to the church.
You said some prayers.
No, it's like every Saturday
They had a
the
group.
church the church has these counseling sessions where
Uh huh.
anybody who has an issue or something, they have somewhere to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a little circle of people.
Oh, okay. It's the circle of trust.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of like Power of Hope.
Yeah, like meet the flockers. You in the circle of trust.
yeah. I never seen Meet the Flockers, but I heard of it. Yeah, hey Ron, man.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I hope.
man, this story right here, man. This brother came today, and his wife got a work husband, Ron, right? And they got
Okay.
kids and stuff.
His fault. I mean, not to say it like that.
Yeah, and they got kids, and he wasn't paying attention to it, but he found out his wife, this dude at work has been knocking her back just for sex though, for like 2 years, and
Hey, Tracy said you're not supposed to tell. You're not
oh
supposed to tell, Ricky.
oh I didn't say his name though. I didn't say his name.
Oh, you ain't doxing? You ain't
Yeah,
doxing?
yeah. Yeah, I didn't say his name. So this could be anybody. But it can definitely help somebody who's probably in the same situation, man. Yeah, but yeah, his
I mean,
so he's trying to figure out because he got businesses with his wife. He has businesses with his wife and all this that. So they made a deal to like the wife ain't there at the job no more. That was the deal. Hey, if we're gonna stay together, you need to leave the job. So she's not there no more, but she's doing stuff to where it's fucking with his trust.
his trust. Trust
Yeah,
is already gone. That
yeah, it's already
relationship won't last. It won't last.
big 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 mama told him if your woman Big Mama told him if your woman ain't giving you signs that she wants to, uh, make a session, she don't come over there and rub on you, all this and that, then yeah, she probably, yeah. Like she said, if he has to initiate the sex, then that's a problem. Oh man, he broke down. He was fucked up, Ron.
Ron, you probably know this. There's this Hung Ho Fine Chinese is freaking nuts. I've gotten so many good orders. Well, It's only been a couple, but still, everything I've seen out of them has been fantastic.
You said what's the restaurant called?
It's like a Hong Hong or something. I don't know. It's like I guess it's like a upscale Chinese.
Hey Terry, y'all getting snow down there? Hey Tracy, you you can't even tell people of God about your business. The church folk run tell everybody. How much snow y'all getting, Terry? Y'all don't mind me. It's lunchtime, or I should say breakfast time for me. I got a veggie taco salad. It's veggie taco salad. What I'm eating today. all vegetables. Got some avocado, guacamole on top, some onions, some peppers, lettuce, corn, tomatoes.
What's the bread made out of?
Um, it's like you ever. It's like them taco bowls. See it? That ain't bread. That's a crispy. That's a bowl.
Oh, it's a bowl.
Yep, taco bowl. It's all vegetables though. We got some beans in it too, but
It look good.
oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was allergic to avocados, man. I
You're
tried
allergic to
one.
avocados?
Yeah, tried one. I was fucked up. I was like, damn. I was sick as a dog, man.
I never thought I would like avocado because it was green and it didn't look good. And
I
then
like
I
the
had it.
taste.
I'm like, it ain't got no taste to it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then I put some.
I put salt. I mean sugar in mine.
No, that's too much. I put some garlic powder. And put it in some cucumbers.
Yo.
I made a cucumber and avocado salad.
8 more
Man,
subs.
yeah, I know.
8 more subs.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I'm excited, but I'm
You should
reserved.
be very excited. It's a big milestone, man. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I know how hard it is to get there. Hello, Terry. Did you see I shouted out your channel in that video earlier on?
I've been on here.
Oh, you're good. I
No.
I was talking about Chicka-Flicka, and I said I had to go to Chicka-Flicka, and I said shout out my boy Ron, and then I put in there at that time I think you were at like 981 subs, and I put in the video for everybody to go sub because you were almost to 1,000.
Oh, that's where all them people came from. I thought it came from that other guy complaining about me.
Oh, I don't know.
No, he was mad because I
Bro,
think he came through. I think he came through your channel.
Who?
The weather.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he commented in my chat and I got rid of him.
Oh, probably.
Now he doing the whole campaign.
Now it tells everybody. Yeah, when you do that, it says that I hid them from my channel.
No, it said I hit him.
Hold on, I'll tell you. Hid them from my channel. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Mr. Weatherman, how come you can't go nowhere where you're not wanted, man? You can't force yourself onto people. Can't do that. You old enough to know that, sir. That's not how the world works.
You're too busy running around like a Atlanta housewife.
Oh, yeah. It does say I hit him.
Oh well.
See?
Oh well.
Fucking Damian Blaze. Matt, sup, man? What I missed? That old fool was here. I know what he did to you. What did he do to Matt? I ain't mad at you. Matt made the right choice. I thought he would slither in trying to say something on Matt. I haven't read none of this chat. Jesus.
I don't know why I say you hit him because I did it on my page.
Mm-hmm. No, you're good. But I just wanted to pop in, bro. I just wanted to check up on you and because you're going to hit that shit by tonight. So I just wanted to congratulate you.
You think so?
I know so. I told you you'd hit it by the weekend. I told you that 2 days ago.
I'll let
I just wanted you to know I was proud of you. Michigan still sucks though, but I'm still proud
No,
of
we
you.
don't. We national champs.
Okay, you got me.
Now, one part of Michigan sucked, and they known as the Detroit Cubs.
He said the Detroit Cubs.
No,
Pontiac
they
Cubs.
known as the Pontiac Cubs. Pontiac Cubs, not the kittens. They ain't even kittens no more. They Cubs. They on roar. They
I guess Baker Mayfield let it up in the Pro Bowl, their Pro Bowl games or whatever the fuck they do, the skill challenge. I guess Baker
it's
let the
flag.
fuck up.
It's flag football.
No. The skills challenge, like where they have to hit a bunch of targets and shit. I guess Baker lit it up.
Baker fighting for a second contract, bro.
Baker deserves a second contract. Do you think we should have kept him? God's honest truth. Be honest with me.
Yes and no.
Whoop whoop. We got Matt in the house. All right.
Yes
What's up,
and no.
Kim? Get that
You
car
probably
washed,
wondering.
bro.
You probably wondering why I say yes and no.
I say yes because of everything. He played with a bum ass shoulder, but I think there was too much off field shit with him.
Politics.
Yeah.
Yes, because he changed the culture. No, because the team didn't support him.
Right. He had no line. Still don't have a line there.
Nope.
But I think we made a big mistake. Not only giving Deshaun that contract, but letting Baker walk. When you could have gave Baker half that contract probably.
They didn't make a mistake giving Deshaun that contract. They did. Deshaun should have been focused and ready like what's his name? Calvin Ridley or CJ Stroud. You know.
CJ
coming up.
Didn't CJ win Rookie of the Year?
I don't know.
I think he did.
CJ Stroud should have won league MVP in my book.
A lot of people said that. I think he should have as well. I think they said Lamar won it or he's going to win it. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Lamar better not win it after that playoff appearance.
Yeah, but for some reason, the shitty thing is they don't base it off that. They base it off the regular season. Okay, so the awards are next weekend, the 8th. Let's see who the finalists are.
It don't make no sense that you go to the playoffs every year and then get put out the first round. That's some bull.
Has anybody ever won MVP as a rookie?
No, not that I know of.
Look, he's not even in the running. Like, that's horseshit. Like, it's MVP most running is Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Christian McCaffrey, Dak Prescott, and Brock Purdy. If anybody should win that, it's fucking Christian McCaffrey. Out of that 5. I mean, Brock's played well, but Brock ain't nothing without CMC. You know what I mean?
I think Prescott is overrated. I'm just
Prescott's
saying.
1,000% overrated. That dude's a bum. He got all that money and didn't produce shit. But other than they can win in the regular season, that's it. And then they got that running back. It got Zeke out of there. That Tony Pollard or whatever the fuck his name is. And then he ain't produced with a shit. He had one good year. Oh, man, I didn't realize that. That fucking Puka from the Rams, Ron, he was a rookie this year. That wide receiver. He's a beast. He's in the running for Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Woo! I'm chilly, boy.
You need me to come chop stuff?
They had outdoor pickup, and it's like 30 degrees here.
What's up, Otto?
Much. It's a little chilly. It's worth it, though, so I don't mind.
How long you been working?
Me? Who's this, by the way? Hello.
It's Matt.
Oh, okay. I can't really see my screen because it's turned all the way down, and I'm
Here,
on the other.
let me blow
Hey,
myself up. There you go.
I've been working since 11, but I stopped for like an hour and a half in between because I repositioned and ate lunch and washed my car and did all these other things.
Has it been a good day out there for you?
I would say so.
I had a good breakfast and a good lunch. I did $75 in like 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Breakfast was terrible, but once it started to hit lunch, it got really busy, and I should have kept going, but I had to edit and everything else, so I just said fuck it.
Gotcha. Nice to see you around.
Yeah, I just been trying to fucking do this edited stuff. The algorithm hates me, dude. It's not pushing my shit.
The algorithm hates everybody, so
well,
that's like
it didn't used to be like that. I'd post a video, and by the end of the night, I would at least have a couple hundred views. Now I'm lucky to get 80. That's crazy.
Well, it might not be the algorithm. It might partly be DashTube kind of died. Maybe I'm wrong though. But I would like remember in the summer, like everybody just kind of got over it because there were so many like weird little things going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's right though. That's my one theory, and I definitely would not be that.
No, I think it's because I didn't post for like a whole month, edited content, and then all of a sudden I started posting, and I just have to keep doing it in order for the algorithm to kick it. I did have a short kick go crazy today. I was editing it was the one where I was like, somebody honked at me, and I said, "What the fuck you honking at?" And I fucking like gave him this weird ass fucking look. I made it short about it. It was fucking funny.
What the fuck you were honking at?
Yeah. That's what I said. I said, "What the fuck you honking at?" And I made like a weird ass face with my mouth. People were like, "Well, what the fuck was that face for?" I was like, "I don't even fucking know." I was editing my ride along, and I came across that part. I totally forgot I did that. But I can't get AdSense from the short because fucking I didn't bleep out fuck. So they hit me with a fucking limited liability AdSense.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I bleeped it in my video, but I forgot to bleep it in the short. And wasn't thinking about it. And I was like, shit, if I try and re-upload it, I'll get like 47 views. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just let it go.
Let it go.
I was at that place. I was all worried. I looked too homeless, and then they were all nice to me, so it's fine.
I'm back already.
Where'd you go?
Hello, back already.
I thought you were still here.
No, I was getting an order from Pizza.
Little Caesars?
The most nastiest pizza on earth.
You don't like Little Caesar?
They wrong.
It tastes like cardboard and food coloring.
Cardboard food coloring.
Sometimes because during slow hours, that little place kept me going.
Pizza ain't been good since the baby pan.
Man, I don't know if I ever really liked it because it's just something about the sauce. The sauce tastes fucked up to me. I don't know what's wrong with it. It tastes like sauce that's been sitting out for a week. I don't like it. It's just fucking weird. It doesn't taste like tomatoes to me. It tastes like something.
Because when his daddy died, he changed the ingredients and raised the prices.
That's like KFC. When the Colonel was gone, special recipe. I probably should have waited.
Downfall of the greats.
KFC had to change their name because they don't sell real chicken no more. They couldn't be called Kentucky Fried Chicken no more. So they had to go to KFC.
Damn. I'm gonna sit down.
Because they chickens have no heads.
Chickens have no heads. Chicken. Remember that song? I don't know why I'm thinking of Project Pat all of a sudden.
Chicken head, yep. Yeah, that's the song. What's good, Kevin? What up, though?
Chicken heads.
Quit
Yeah,
following me.
Conscious Pat.
Quit
He had a
following
solo
me.
album from 3-6 Mafia. And that was one of his first songs, was Chicken Head.
5 more to go.
5 more subs.
Now
to
you
go?
shut your whore mouth.
I love you, Kevin.
Hey, you don't, you receded hairline motherfucker.
I'm taking a different approach in life, so you can say what you want. I don't care. I'm being the bigger person here.
All I know is whoever my 1,000 subscriber is, make sure you give me your email.
Okay, I'm gonna.
All right,
I'm
sock
gonna,
accounts.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna sub with my other 5 sock accounts.
1 day worth of runs.
I'll make sure with my Trolls account.
Damn.
With the subscribers too. Maybe I get your driver clips.
How you been, Kevin? I ain't talked to you in a while.
I've been great.
Good, man. Glad to hear.
How's the YouTubes?
It's all right. It fucking sucks. My phone's doing this thing where it sounds like I got static constantly, so I had to do a fucking video today on my iPad the whole time.
Oh, and iPad cameras are awful.
This one wasn't bad. I was kind of surprised, to be honest with you. But
Did you do
I
that?
agree.
it actually was nice to edit on it because it was so fucking big of a screen compared to my phone. But 996. But yeah, I mean it wasn't that bad. But I was talking to Chuck. I think I'm gonna get a GoPro. I have one, but there's also this camera. My buddy sent me a thing earlier. Maybe you've heard of it. It's called a DJI Osmo Pocket camera.
No.
It
Never
looks
heard of
like it looks like it's almost like a fucking stealth ass camera. All right, I can bring it up on my thing.
Oh, that's the one that Trader talked about, I believe.
Oh, really?
Maybe. Holy shit. $23 for 20 miles on Instacart.
The second fastest stasher.
Is that a Cowboys fan I just heard? Is that Eric?
Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of
Craig,
here.
Craig! I love you, Craig.
3 more to go.
Cray, money, name.
What do you mean, get the fuck out of here? Is Eric not persona non grata now? Or is he?
I'm sleeping. I'm not here.
We don't talk about him over here.
What?
Ain't no what. We don't talk about him over here.
Kevin, you were on vacation for way too long.
He's on the list of the unmentionables.
Who has a bracket? What?
Yeah, last time I talked to you, did you get the job, Kevin?
Yeah. I start Monday.
You got the jewelry job?
Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. It was my job if I wanted it.
Congratulations, bro.
I clap, but I got my hands full.
You better go get a haircut.
Bro, I just got a haircut. The fuck?
Oh, I can't tell. All I can see is your fucking demonic fucking face. It's always red.
Hey, first of all, it's because I'm in traffic actually working, motherfucker.
No, Terry, not here we go. We just don't mention that name over here. We don't mention nothing on his channel. We don't watch his content.
What the fuck? Look at his fucking.
We just gonna leave it just like that.
Who's that?
Ken.
Huh?
Oh.
Your driver, Ken.
So are we gonna just every week just have someone that we exile? Is that a thing now since I've been gone?
No, not every week.
I got exiled.
But if you do some,
somebody tried to exile my whole channel.
I'm gonna tell this without using a bad word. If you do some duckery stuff to me, if you do some snake stuff to me,
What's duckery? I'm trying to think of the word you're kind of.
I'm not a fake person, and if I don't deal with you, I don't talk about you, and you're not welcome in my space. That's it.
So basically, what he's saying,
Shout out to
don't
the
try to
12 in the chat. Bobby, you're up.
Of course, I'm.
That's just about it. Because I could be your best friend or your
Now,
worst enemy.
I will admit, Bobby's the fastest shopper.
No, he's not.
Oh, you the fuck I'm not. Yes, I am.
Bobby,
Appreciate you,
Bobby,
Mike. He's 3 away.
Bobby. You're second fastest.
But I'm the number one contender. I'll be the number one.
Right?
Kevin, no offense, but your credibility is like -5, bro. Just back.
What do you mean? I'm not mad. I don't shop 20 items for an hour and a half.
What's that fucking?
I don't
Go
don't
fuck
either.
yourself, dude.
I didn't hear what you said, Matt.
You heard me loud and
No, I
fucking clear.
didn't.
You piece of shit.
No, it sounded like you got
All right, well, since you didn't hear it, let me say it for him. He said, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. What's up, Jay?
And I'll second that. I will second that.
Ron needs 3 more subs to 1,000.
Bro, I really wish this fucking guy would shut the fuck up, like for real.
Yeah, Matt, you're so loud.
No, listen to this. I want to see if y'all can hear this.
I'm chilling. The fuck?
Oh, y'all ain't gonna be able to hear.
At least I don't sound like a
Jeez.
fucking horse on camera.
Did you
Who
say at
sounds
least
like
you
a
don't sound like a whore? Who sounds like a whore?
Chew like a horse, like a cow.
Oh, that's Bobby.
Yeah,
Well,
it's okay.
all these guys are.
The only thing I ever hear from Bobby when he's eating is like his fork scraping on the plate. That's it.
Where's my camera? All these guys are other
Then who
Uber
are you
drivers
talking
watching
about?
their
I
car.
thought you were talking about me.
No,
Who are you talking about?
Eric, he chews like a horse.
We
Oh,
don't
yeah.
mention him on
Most
this
definitely.
channel, motherfucker.
Most definitely.
Ron's
Hey,
mic was
JP.
muted.
Hey, JP. Stop doing that shit.
JP ain't even fucking here.
I know. I can just like it.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay.
Wait, did
I'll
you call
remove-
me JP?
Wow.
I put myself in timeout.
Wow. And there goes the man formerly known as No Giggity, No Clap.
Oh, also, Ron only needs 2 more subs. So out of the 10 people that are in here, if you have 2 stock accounts, that would be cool.
Keep that in mind.
Mike said, I ran out of accounts. Sorry, Boots.
Where's Brandon when you need him?
Oh, true. Hashtag true.
Cray cray!
All right, I'm set. Oh wait, what's this? Oh man, I got this in here too. Shit.
Oh, dang, I lost a subscriber since the other day.
Yeah, that was me.
Whoever 1,000, drop your email.
The gig
Speaking
driver
of
drive
email,
at
Ron, are you
gmail.com.
still doing that giveaway shit?
It's on the way. I ain't forgot. It's on the way.
I haven't checked my email in forever. That's why I was asking.
I got it. But yeah,
I
it's
haven't
on the
checked
way.
it in a while. I've been kind of MIA.
Yeah,
I've
Bobby,
been
where you
more
been?
MIA, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said. Y'all, 2 people talked at the same time.
Bobby,
Not
you
sure
got
what the hell you
feedback.
just said, Joe. Do I?
No, I'm just joking, man. I that's why I always hear you say.
Oh, okay. Are they here? Hold on, I'll grab that.
I gotta mess with Bobby a little bit before I get off of here.
2269.
Ron, that's 1 and that's 2. Congratulations on 1,000. You got 2 stock accounts subscribed to you.
There we go. All right, I'm online.
I'll send you my email. Actually. Ron's at 1,000! Woo! Woo! Where's Matt? Matt, you're behind. Where are you, Matt? Where are you?
There we go.
I give him 2 subs and you're not even here in the moment.
Congratulations to my friend Ron at Gosh Your Life Hawaii. He had 1,000 subs.
All right, 1,000 subs.
And the
I don't wanna be alive. I don't wanna be alive. I just wanna die. And let me tell you why. All this other shit I'm talking about, they think they know it. I've been praying for somebody to save me. No one's heroic, and my life don't even matter. I know it, I know it, I know I'm hurting deep down, but can't show it. I never had a place to call my own. I never had a home. Ain't nobody calling my phone. Where you been? Where you at? What's on your mind? They say every life precious, but nobody care about mine. I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. It feel like my life ain't mine. Who can relate? Woo! I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. It feel like my life ain't mine. I want you to be alive. I want you to be alive. You don't gotta die today. You don't gotta die. I want you to be alive.
What's going on here?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Shit's like glitching out. I thought maybe it was me. Cray Cray's like glitching out in the corner.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but your picture's like cutting in and out.
I love you,
All
Craig.
right. I'm on my way to work, but I wanted to be here for this special moment for you. I wanted to congratulate you and tell you that I love you. Congratulations. You deserve every bit of it. Okay? So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm driving to work now. But, yeah, this is that moment, you know? This is that moment. This is that number that everybody strives for, and you made it. So, congratulations.
Thank you.
Love you, Craig.
Hey,
I love you too, Matt.
I love you, Craig.
It's my Friday, so I'll be out tomorrow. So I'll probably jump on with you guys. Hang out.
All right. I'm out. I'm gonna be out here.
Okay.
It's Sunday.
Wait.
Fun day.
Who's opening up the live first? Is it Matt, or are you guys going on at the same time again, like in the afternoon or whatever?
Tomorrow I'll be on.
He just
opening
cross
it up.
he just cross streams it to my channel.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I'm trying to put this fucking post up.
Damn.
You have anything you want to say?
Damn. Ah, shit.
What's up, Ken? How you doing? Thank you very much, by the way, for your compliment.
It's just unreal. Thank each and every one of y'all, all the 1,000, the 12 that's in the box, everybody who come by, who even take interest in me. I'm just a little boring guy who drives around all day and work. I appreciate it all. It don't go unnoticed. It don't. Damn.
I'm proud of you, G.
Damn. Gray, Nick, Matt, Ricky, Flex, Pedro, Bentley, Cherry, Bobby. Oh shit. Terry. Sassy.
Scrabble.
Steve. Trader. Hannibal. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. I mean, Cat Kid. I mean, Otto. it's just a fucking list, man. Flex, Alex, you know,
Yeah, you've had a lot of people in your corner along the way, and despite the drama that everybody gravitates to, despite all the fights and the bickering and everything like that. This just speaks to how awesome this community is. They'll come into your corner, hey, let's get them 10 more subs, and everybody will step up. And I'm grateful for all these people, that have been in yours and Matt's and everybody's corner along the way. So that just speaks volumes to how great this community really is, to me anyway.
hey, Tom, I know you out there. I ain't forgot about you. Tom, my honey, Hector. I mean, the Midnight Crew. It's just so many people that I could just thank all you. I mean, each and every last one of you. I really do. It don't go unnoticed. It's just it's a lot more to come. A lot more. It just it's unreal. It's like 10 months of hard work, 11 months, however long it's been to get to go from zero to get to here is it's unreal. I I wasn't really expecting it. I wasn't focused on it. I mean, it just literally I wanted it to grow organic, and as of right now, that's what it's doing. It doesn't. I'm not gonna be no different from when it is was nobody's watching, whether it's 12, 15, 20 people. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna do it my way, and I hope y'all can learn from it and be inspired. I'm not gonna switch up, and as you heard, if I don't like you, don't come around here. If I don't talk to you, don't come around here. And there's no shot at nobody, but they know who they are too. I want positive people around me. And when I try to help you and you call me a bully because I'm trying to help you, then turn around. The same thing I told you, you listening to other people tell you like I didn't say shit and then call me a bully. Don't come around here. So you try to attack me because we got the same skin color and think I got your same views. Don't come around here. And you want to walk around like a Atlanta housewife with gossip, I don't want you here. So they know who they are. Everybody else, I thank each and every last one of y'all. For real. This is something I was not expecting. Not today. I wasn't. I don't pay attention to it. I mean, whether you believe it or not. Only time I know when something going on is when vidIQ send me, you got this many views, you got this many subs, you got this. That's the only time I pay attention to it. Because I want something bigger and better for the channel. I want other things than AdSense and super chats. And it's outside of YouTube. So for everybody that think I just rely on DoorDash or this is my life, it's not. And my mentality is bigger than this. So it's coming and it's gonna grow more long as I keep planting the seeds and building it, whether it's behind the scenes or you guys up front with it, it's coming. And the ones that been here from day one, I see it. I see it. It's not unnoticed. And I'm
Shout
not
out
gonna
to
forget.
Nick. Shout out to Nikki, also Ronald's better half. Thank you very much for supporting him from day one and everything that you do.
For sure.
It was great. It was great to meet you and Ronald in person. awesome moment. You guys are just a beautiful couple. Thank you very much for everything.
So what's your 1,000 subscriber getting?
What's up, Mr. Diaz? How you doing? I don't know if Ronald's having a giveaway. I know it's for his 1,000 subscriber is going to get a prize, but in the future, I'm not sure. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Chuck says
here.
congratulations. Aww.
Yeah, we were texting, and I texted him. I said, "Hey, by the way, Ron just hit 1K." He said, "Oh, seriously? Is he live right now?" I said, "Yeah, he's live right now."
Yep.
Appreciate you stopping by and saying congrats to Ron, Chuck. Appreciate that.
Hey Chuck, I got you. I ain't forgot. I will get you that video.
We were
Real
talking
soon.
about that. We were talking about that earlier, actually. You and I were.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Nikki.
Hi.
Hey, Nikki, how you doing?
I am good. No, don't play your music right now, honey. How is everyone doing tonight? I see my honey's on here extra excited. Congratulations, honey.
What I do, bro?
Oh.
Yup, what's up? Awesome. Thank you, Yup, for
What's
stopping
up,
in.
y'all?
What I do? Why am I a boss?
Yeah, I did it. We did it. I don't even know what to say. We did it, honey. Yeah. And
This is only the first milestone, bro. This is
Yep.
the hard one. This is the hard one.
So as content creators, 1,000 is the that's the one everybody strives for, right? If I'm not mistaken.
To start, yeah, and then
Oh, okay.
my thing is like, in YouTube in general, I mean, everybody wants to hit that 100K because you get the play button. But I mean, in our niche, it's hard. So like, I look at it as like every time you get to 5,000, 10,000, 15, 20, every 5,000. I mean, that's huge too. You know what I mean? All subs matter, man. But thousands the one. It's always like, especially when you make a channel, you post so much or you go live so much, and there's days where it's like, man, your channel just doesn't grow, and you're like, why am I doing this? You know what I mean? Like, but it's a cool accomplishment. It's really cool to see Ron hit it. Chuck told you to turn that camera around, Ron.
no, my eyes got water in them, so I can't do that.
Matt needs to have like a celebratory mukbang to celebrate Ronald's achievement. I mean, but that's just me.
Matt's gonna suffer.
I'm not eating 1,000. I'm not eating 1,000 nuggets. No way.
You should throw that.
1,000 meatballs? I don't know. 1,000.
Damn.
So,
1,000 Doritos, maybe.
1,000 Doritos.
1,000 Doritos. But there's that. 1,000 shots of water.
Oh man.
Chuck said that's what we want to see. Diaz said next milestone is 30K deliveries.
Yep, that's true.
Yep. We'll be at 30K deliveries. Hopefully by end of March.
Yep, you're dropping a short about me on Monday. What?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck did I do?
Uh-oh.
What the hell did I do?
He's gonna talk about the outrage how there hasn't been another Mustang in a couple weeks.
Have you seen Yup's shorts, Matt?
No.
I think you should go look.
All right, hold on.
I'm sure it's teddy bears and rainbows, right?
Let me go look.
Uh-huh.
I don't know whether to be worried or scared. Or both.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you should go look.
Oh, Jesus.
So, Ron, do I email your super email, or is there another one you would like to email?
Oh my God, he does like this AI face generator. What the fuck?
Yep.
Like, oh my
Hi, Chuck.
God. Yo, the one of Sam is fucking. Oh my God.
I was laughing my ass off at Flex's one, bro. Like, I was like, oh my God. Yeah, Yep makes me laugh. I appreciate Yep.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh my. Oh my gosh, the one of Flex. Oh my God.
Yeah, I told you, bro. That's why you need a little heads up. That's yeah.
I'm subscribing. I didn't even know I wasn't subscribed. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Well, yep. I don't know whether to feel honored or scared.
Both.
Ron hit 1K subs before Bud Soda hit his third deer. Oh, damn. Chuck said hello, Cray Cray.
Yeah, Chuck's awesome. I was so proud when he hit his 5K. That's hard too. Jesus Christ, 5K.
The thing is, like, Chuck jumped from like 2K to 5K like quick as hell. But like him and I have talked on the phone the last few days. Like, we didn't talk today, but we talked yesterday. And he's like, basically was like, just tell me, like, you know, like, I need to stay on my grind, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I don't know if you're ADHD or what. And I fucking lost it. I was like, so I put that in today's title. Like, I don't know if you're ADHD or what.
Oh, that's where it came from. Okay.
Yeah, because he said.
I was like.
Because he's like talking about how, like, I'll go on a stretch where I'll like post editing content, and then I'll just stop. And he's like, he doesn't know if like I lose focus or what. He cracks me up.
Chuck is the nicest DoorDash driver to customers who probably don't deserve it.
Dude, and is it just me, or like every customer he delivers to has a Ring camera? Every single one. And he's like, have a good day. Enjoy your Dunkin'. Thank you for your business. And I'm like, my man. Yup said Flex didn't like the one I made of him, but he won't say it. LOL.
I liked it. Yup, it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Glock Talk Big.
Now, Yup, I didn't see yet. Yep, I didn't see yet the one you made about Roy, so I'll go watch that a little later.
Yup, you ain't got nothing on me with that many ways. I piss Flex off. What's up, Damien? Chuck and Dash and Grandpa need a steak. Oh, they need a beef. Chuck and Dash and Grandpa need beef.
We should get some Arby's.
Chilling, bro. Chilling, bro. Just wanted to stop in here and help Ron get to his 1K and congratulate him. About to eat some dinner.
By the way, Matt, I had Burger King nuggets for the first time in forever, like a week or so ago, and I realized how you couldn't do what you tried to do before.
Yeah, because they're so hard, dude. They're crispy, dude.
I got like a 8 or a 16 pack or whatever, and I was like, wow, these I feel gross.
Yeah, they're dry, dude. They're dry. I even tried like drinking water and stuff like that to like water them down, soften them up. But it was like, man, I don't know. It was like I got like the nuggets that were like sitting around, so they were like super crispy. The McDonald's ones were definitely way easier to go down, that's for sure. But I won't lie though, the Burger King ones, I like the Burger King ones better.
Oh, they definitely taste better. But you know what you should do? Wendy's has sauced nuggets. You should do less, but do them with the sauce.
Oh, they have a sauce nuggets?
I mean, they basically they put them in a container and they shake them with
with
whatever
them. Yeah, they just toss them.
Yeah. But they've got a habanero one, I think. They have regular buffalo. They have I think a honey mustard and a barbecue.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna hate me, but I just now got your email.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm about to text you.
I don't even remember why I emailed you now.
No, because we were gonna do the EBT thing because I was in Columbus, but I couldn't figure out my login to my fucking emails. But I'm on my computer, so I got it.
Speaking of ADHD, not knowing your business email password is probably
Yeah, I know. I have it's on my computer, but I've been having issues with like getting on my computer, so it's been like a bitch. Because I like the service on it, like the signal to my Wi-Fi was like shitty.
Well, it's because you don't use a VPN when you watch all your porn.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
There's a billion ExpressVPN's codes on 100 different channels, so just.
Oh, let's see.
Gotta find a healthy recipe for a chili.
All right. That's over with. I'm done being sentimental.
You sure you done crying?
Can you say back to your regular scheduled programming, please?
No, back to the regular.
Wait, before we get to the regularly scheduled program, I would like for you to thank all of the people who have already subscribed, all the people who helped us get this far, like all the people who come on your channel who are amazing and who will bring over subscribers and a combination of all of that. Thank you. Like, because it wasn't just, it's a collaborative effort, and I like to say thank you, even if, whatever. Okay, it's back to your channel. Go ahead. I'm quiet again, honey. Sorry.
Just back to the regular schedule program. I don't know what this is, but this cloud looks. This looks awesome. I have to pull over for this.
I got you. I made a solo.
No, I gotta take it out. I gotta take it out the host. With that cloud right there.
Looks like a dragon.
Yeah, it does. It actually does. It really does. That's why.
So Ron, which email should I email you for?
Just go with the Dash of Life.
Kevin, let me know when you get that.
Gotcha. What is it? Just Dash for Life Hawaii?
Yeah, Dash of Life Hawaii at Gmail.
Do you want me to email you from the email that the account that I substitute?
Are you really the 1,000 subscriber?
I could tell you the name of it, but I mean, I can text you it, but because it's the stock account that I use. I thought I was sub to you on those accounts, but I guess I wasn't.
Hey, Torp said I got game. That's funny.
Yeah, I heard him say that too.
That's funny.
He said, Ron, what'd he say? Ron's been putting the coins in. You just now started coming in with no content. He said, what'd he say? He said, Ron came in with coins before the content. You came in with the content before the coins or something like that. I was fucking dying. I was like, oh my God. I think I think I read that to you when he was saying that. Fucking we was on the phone. What did
you get that text?
What did Chuck send me?
Yeah, I just got it. This is unreal. I'm really like fucking at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. I didn't even know how I was gonna react. I didn't
Scrappy like
thinking about it. Now shit. This cloud is fucking awesome.
You want to know something hilarious, Ron?
What's that?
A couple weeks ago, or maybe a month ago, it was. Matt, I think you were on. Yeah, it was on your panel. A certain individual had said that people would watch you more if you took their advice and switched your camera and switched all things up. And now you got 1,000 subs, probably. Actually, not probably, but definitely in a legitimate way versus the paid way that they did.
But man, like I said, I heard that comment, right? And it's ironic when he said that because when my YouTube studio and vidIQ had just dropped my views. So I'm like, it's funny he's saying people don't watch, but according to my YouTube studio and vidIQ, I can post my numbers, but he never does. He always say what he has, but we never seen it. So
well, and the funny thing is too, on that stream, he was sitting there making suggestions, and I think I said to him, Matt might have said it as well. You can't want something for someone when they already have that's not whatever he was proposing was not what you do, and it wasn't what you wanted. Like
whatever he was proposing, it's the same thing. Somebody from his crew said he wants control. You don't control me. I'm not one of your little peons. And that's the problem. Because we got the same skin color, he thinks everybody's supposed to think like him and be up under his umbrella. And that doesn't work like that. And when he find a platform that's going to listen to him and that's going to think everything he says is gospel, that's what he go with. But he know better than the other two. They all three of them are snakes. They're a three-headed snake. He just in the center, and the other two are following.
And now they're biting at each other.
No, I'm not talking about the ones that's fighting at each other. I'm talking about the other two snakes I don't mention on this channel. That's the ones I'm talking about. All three of them are the same. But he's just the one in the middle, and they taking notes from him. And they know who they are. I don't have to talk about their name. They know who they are. They know what they did. But they're not going to admit it. Because according to them, I got an ego. I think I know everything. I think I'm better than everybody. And I never said.
people want to hear what they want to hear, and if they actually listen, they're used to listening to what other people tell them and just take it at face value. And if they actually listen to what you said, you have never told anyone to do anything. You've always said, look at what I do, take pieces from it, and if you do half of what I do, you can make more than what you're already making. But you've never, I don't think I've ever heard you tell anyone to do what you do. Exactly.
A lot of people don't hear the message or even see it because they're trying to discredit me. They've been trying to discredit me from day one. There's no way he could do that. There's no way it's possible. No way he can do what he do with one app. No way he can do what he do on DoorDash. No way he can do that. Oh well, he only can do it because he works so many hours.
I want to know how you do it homeless.
I mean, yeah, I'm homeless.
But I want to know.
I mean, it's so many ways they try to discredit me, and it's like, why are you trying so hard to discredit me instead of just halfway listen? But when I don't fit in a box, because I always stand on the outside, and I don't be looking in, I'm in my own lane and making my own app. Half the things that's put out on the internet, I've already experienced, already went through it. And then I don't say something because I've never done it. Even like, the narrative now is if you only work one app, you're not a gig worker. You're just an app slave. You can't work one app and be a gig worker because gig worker is multi-app. They have several apps. But I work one app and I do the same or more than what they doing with 40 apps. It's crazy.
But what about your expenses? Don't you have a lot of expenses?
We all got expensive in life. Life is an expense. Hell, the government charge you just to breathe.
They charge you to die too.
They do that too. I'm so fucking confused right now. I mean, it's just what it is I do it the way I do it and they don't like it. And when I don't fit the narrative, they always try to downplay it. And I'm not looking for no validation. I'm going to do it. Obviously, it's been 10 months? I haven't stopped yet. But they steady going in. And I'm not better than nobody. I'm not the only one doing what I do. I'm not the first person to do it. I'm just the first person who blew up the spot. That's it. And when I blew up the spot, me blowing up the spot already shook some feathers. Me blowing up the spot already had people like, what the fuck? I've been doing that. Why he getting this? Why he getting the limelight? I made more than that. Why I can't get out there? And it's room for everybody.
You know what I wish would happen? I wish somebody in your area would come out and say they made more than you. And then see everyone on YouTube, see you demolish your past years.
Well, the thing about it is I've already asked them. I got a live page. Nope, I ain't going on there. I don't want nobody to know who I am. I want to be able to walk around free. I don't want the market to get oversaturated. I say, man, it's oversaturated yet. I'm still waiting on that plane they talking about coming over here from all them Reddit people. I'm still waiting on it. The people from Reddit said they sending 20 planes over here. We gonna flood the market. We gonna shut him down. Where they at? And if they come here, I'm not gonna worry about none of them because I know me. I know me, and I got enough confidence and belief in myself, and that's what it is. Not everybody in this space belong in this space. They don't. We had a guy on here the other day, but flat out said, if I can't get the cheat code, I don't want to work the app. If you can't give me the answers to the test, You supposed to just give it to me because I showed up, because I turned the app on. If you only want to work, if you only work one app, if you drive around in your SUV all day and don't edit your content, you're not a gig worker.
See how it's working for me.
Because I don't talk about a lot of
Shut up,
stuff.
Matt.
I don't talk about a lot of stuff other than YouTube. I don't tell my personal life. And they don't like that. I don't get up there and say how much I'm in debt on my car. I don't get up there and say how many boyfriends I done had or girlfriends I done had on camera.
Breaking
To a
news,
person,
Ron
to a
likes men.
person who ain't even in the gigs, ain't never picked up a DoorDash, Uber Eats, Lyft, none of that.
Go left. Go left.
I'm going right.
Okay. All right. It's your show. You got it.
I'm just saying, I don't get up there and have a tragic event, beg the community for sympathy, then turn around and bite them back in their hand like they ain't do shit for me.
Damn.
I don't do that. I ain't asked nobody for no GoFundMes.
Yo,
I don't
that's
get
news
mad.
right there.
I don't get mad about none of this stuff. Do I address issues? Yes, I do. We all do, because we all get tired of people poking at us. Everybody, dog. I'm not gonna say everybody has something to say about DoorDash. And 9 times out of 10, everybody know what I work. So the way they say it, the way they word it, they know who they taking shots at. I was on a live panel and they took shots at me. Everybody on that panel took a shot. But guess what? I was standing still and I took every last bullet and I stood on what I stand on. Me, myself, believe in myself. And can't nobody tell me I can't do nothing. I had people tell me don't create a YouTube channel. It's too many content creators out there. It ain't gonna be no different. They was in my chat, in my inbox, and they ain't stopped me. Now look where I'm at. I have not bought not one sub. I have not begged nobody. I was here talking to myself. Then Seti showed up. And I would have stayed talking to myself. Because I'm a popular loner, really. I could be by myself and talk to myself. Somebody might listen. The whole fact of the matter is I do it my way. And a lot of people don't like that because it puts them in an uncomfortable position. And they don't like to be uncomfortable. But when I'm uncomfortable, I get better. Because I make myself uncomfortable so I can be comfortable for the rest of my life. Anybody can say anything wrong about DoorDash, but if I respond about something that they working and I'm not even shooting shots at them. I'm not even shooting shots at them. But they'll take them like I'm shooting shots. I don't shoot shots at people because when I say something, if I say your name, then I'm gonna tell you directly. But they shoot shots at me all day, and I'm still standing. I'm gonna keep growing. Like I said before, it's just gonna get better, and I'm gonna continue to do it my way. And I'm not saying my way is gospel. And once again, I'm never telling nobody to get out here and work 14 or 16 hours a day. Because I know you got families. I know you got other things that you focused on. But if you did half of what I do, you'll be all right. Because if I'm working 16 and you work 8, that's half. And that's the whole message in this. It ain't about money. The money is the clickbait. It's the clickbait. But just think about the lesson in it. Think about that. Don't be going on campaigns talking about you got blocked by me. Hell, you should get blocked by everybody. And then we ain't got to deal with it. But like I say, I appreciate all this. I appreciate everybody coming by. I appreciate everybody just taking the interest even if you come through and say, "Oh, it ain't for me," I appreciate it, and it's just gonna get better. Even Kevin, the Monday mindset, he ain't have to do that. He asked me, we did it. He went with another direction. I ain't get mad and say Kevin ain't shit. I ain't do that. Hey, he had something else to do in life.
Not to my face, at least.
I ain't say it behind your back. Wait a minute, honey, did I? I don't know.
No, you didn't.
I'm just saying. He had a change of direction. Hey, it is what it is. I can't get mad about if Kevin get 1,000 super chats and do whatever he want to do with it. The money was given out. Why worry about where it go?
It's the second time somebody's confused me for Matt.
Yo, chill, bro.
Listen, I'm not the one who got $40,000 in super chats. That's the boy Matt with the terrible hairline.
I didn't get 40,000. I didn't get close to that.
JK.
And after YouTube took all their share, it wasn't as much as everybody thought. But I'm still grateful for it.
I'm just saying, like, in this space, we all know what it is. You're going to have the ones who come to see if you're going to fail. You're going to have the ones that come and might stay. You're going to have the ones that come just to get the tea and run back and tell. And then you just going to have the ones who just truly genuine. And y'all going to get along.
Why does Lewis look like Alex?
He kind of does.
All long-bearded people look alike, I guess.
Not necessarily.
Is that beardist?
I thought that was Otto.
That? Joe, what just happened?
I thought that was Otto.
What's up?
No, the picture that was just on the screen. I just thought that was you.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I keep the chat window open.
That's your twin brother.
Where? Where's he at? Right there?
Yeah.
Beard gang.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Lou. Thank you. Damn, I'm confused as hell.
Sound.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah.
Sound.
Sound?
You're good. We can hear you.
I figured this would be a good time to plug my new channel and concept. Again, it's been a while since I plugged it. It's called Delivery Battle Official.
Hold on. Here, I'll give you a solo. Let me give you a solo, buddy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I need to plug my new channel. 1 second, let me change my name. Delivery Battle.
What the hell is this?
Okay, so I wanted to plug my new concept on your channel out. I appreciate for the spotlight, Matt. I'm going to start a new group called Delivery Battle Official. We have an app coming out that is going to allow people to battle, and but it will be real money and real stakes, and you don't have to prove it, but there will be real money on the line, and if you don't like it, then I'll just kick you out anyway. So, but it's cool. We'll be friends, and it'll be great.
I'll fucking hate you. Cray said, "Hey, do you have any merch?"
You know what?
Where's your PP? There it is. There it is.
I was thinking about having merch, but I didn't have a model. So if you want, you can email me at deliverybattleofficial, going to use everyone and then throw them aside at gmail.com.
This guy right here, man.
Also, it is going to be a totalitarian regime, so I will require complete subordinates from everyone. But it's okay. It's going to be great. And then, listen, if we get 5 views a day, we're happy. So,
God damn.
But yeah, so.
Why did disclaimer,
But you know what?
Why did disclaimer get taken away? I was trying to click on it. Damn it.
But yeah, so that's my pitch. If you guys want, I am looking for a developer for an app. So if somebody is a developer of an
Yeah,
app,
exactly.
preferably, if your name is Larry, I'll take you.
Oh, boy.
Or Mary.
Or Carrie.
Or Gary. If you're a
Or Carrie.
named Gary, I'll take you.
I'll just end up throwing it away after you kick me out anyways.
It will be flame retardant, so if you do try to burn the merch, you're not going to be successful because.
Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
What am I pitch?
That's what
Ron,
Craig's
what do you
gonna
think?
do with your. That's
Can,
what Craig's
can
gonna
I
do
count
with
on
your
you
beanie.
for your support?
Oh, boy.
Can I plead the fifth?
I didn't say you, Matt. I
Nice.
said Ron.
Yeah, you don't want somebody that makes $65 a day. You're right.
You said, did you ask me? Can you?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I could count on
I
you
got-
for your vote this election season.
I got an answer for you right here coming up. Give me one second.
Okay, the music just got really loud. Or was it just me?
Super loud.
I'll adjust the
Oh,
music.
boy.
Oh, you already got it. Hey, I got that same missing tooth, bro. I got that same missing tooth, bro.
Oh, my goodness.
I hope you
I
got that for a screenshot, Matt.
No,
I
I
got
didn't. I'm on
this.
my computer.
There go my
Go
answer,
left, go
Kevin.
left, go left, go left, go left, go left.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he
Go
told me
left.
wrong. I always tell
Cray,
Ron. I always tell Ron, go left, don't go right.
You
When you're
can
supposed to.
support other channels, Cray. They do have to be pre-approved by me, though. If you happen to go on another channel, or if you actually, you know what, if you even think about wanting to support another channel, you have to let me know, so I could hire a lawyer and hire an attorney to investigate that channel to see if they ever have ever said anything negative about me, and if they have,
Pew pew.
then if you go on that channel, then I'll find you and I will steal all your spoons in your house.
Oh man, not all the spoons.
These
And all
are the
your
views.
left feet.
These are the views and opinions of Delivery Official.
Delivery Battle. Say it right.
Delivery battle
Delivery.
official.
Delivery Battle Official. And
Incorporated.
not the view incorporated.
Trademark.
And partially the views of Dash of Life Hawaii.
He said impossibly. Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, we'll have t-shirts. We're gonna only have red colored t-shirts.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. All right.
And red colored and red colored hats.
I'm asleep. I'm not here.
Well,
and tequila flavored tears. So, because when we do cry, it's because of tequila, because we're always drunk.
You just emptied about 2 drums and 3 clips.
I might wait.
Full clip.
Also, I will dox you if I hear anything negative about me. So, good luck.
Damn. It's crazy.
Okay, is it safe now?
It's safe.
It's always safe.
I'm
It's
I'm
gravel.
sorry. I was trying not to laugh so loud that like we couldn't hear it. So I'm good now. I was just making sure.
Oh, come on, Kevin, really? Really?
What?
This name of this channel. Really?
Don't say it. Nobody knows.
I'm not.
I thought it was
I'm
creative.
not. What the hell? Look, I almost deleted it till I realized who it was.
Oh, what's the name? Oh my god, text it to me,
No.
Kevin. Or Ron, one of you guys text it to me.
I'll text it to you. I mean, you
Oh
froze.
my.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. That's really the name?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yes, Craig. We specifically only go on necros when we get drunk and blast everyone. So, yeah. And then we take and then any insults that anyone says to us, we take to heart 100%. And don't put into fact that it's the internet and that this isn't real. So we must get very offended very easily. And dye our hair every other day.
I 1000% cannot take you guys tonight. Like, dog, I am over here cracking up. I just want y'all to know that. Like, y'all too much.
It's not me. See, I'm with the shenanigans that I'm with.
Literally, you are with the shenanigans tonight. I see. There are full shenanigans on display, and I am here for it. Look, and you know how I am. I am with the shenanigans for the most part, and I am here for it. So, look, keep it up. Good work, guys. I got to make sure that can I be a member of Delivery Battle Official? Just asking.
It's possible. I'll have to monitor everything you do every single day. If I don't get a text from you within minutes, then I will assume that you've defected, and I will put you on blast. And then I will kick you out without you even knowing that you're kicked out.
Do you need my passwords, or
Oh,
like?
don't you worry. I already know your passwords.
Oh, okay.
I've
Gotcha.
figured it out.
Hey,
But I will need your bank account information.
I'm gonna go eat real fast. I'll be back. So I just letting you guys know. I'll be back.
I mean, that's what you have lawyers for, right? We have lawyers for that.
Well, no, if you're going to be part of the team, I will require you to give me your login information for your bank, any crypto accounts you have, sports betting information. I need all of that. That's a requirement. If you're going to bet on the Lions, then
Gotcha. Do I need to sign over my firstborn too? Because that's look, you can have her.
We don't require the firstborn, only the secondborn.
Oh, I got one of those too. You can have that.
Perfect.
Yay.
But I'm gonna head into the store, guys. I'm gonna go make some chili. Not in the store, but that would be weird. But yeah, look out for the app. It's coming soon. Have a great night.
Um, delivery battle official left. Yep, via a public community YouTube post. It's when you'll know you've been notified. And then be called a co-conspirator to bring down delivery battle official. After being called a cheater. It's time to get back on to this thing. So what's next?
5K.
How did it feel when you did it?
You said what?
How did it feel when you hit 1K?
Surreal. Overwhelming, really. Because then you like sit back and think like when you were like you said earlier, you know, when you were at like a certain amount and you know you're just talking to yourself and you go back and look at like the growth. It's like it's really cool. It'll all sink in tomorrow. It took a day or two to sink in for me.
It's crazy because I'm I'm kind of
It's
like I'm stuck. I'm stuck right now in a space.
it's funny because like just like what was it like a week or two ago, you and I were talking and you're like, yeah, it'll happen when it happens. I'm not really worried about it, and it just came up on you like I kept telling you, bro, like what like a week ago, I was like, you got past 800. That's the hard part. What like once you hit 800, it's something weird, dude. Like in the algorithm, like your shit just gets pushed. And I mean, you had a lot of stuff happen too. You did the interview and everything else, but I mean, it's just like once you hit 800 and get over 800, it's like 800 to 1,000 is like damn near smooth sailing. It happens so fast. Those 200 happen way faster than getting from like 500 to 700.
Shit, from getting a 0 to 50.
Mm-hmm. It's tough.
Man.
I'm actually
Like,
I'm texting Chuck right now, and we're talking about GoPros. So if I'm not really engaged, that's why I'm trying to look up GoPros.
I'm gonna send you a picture of another camera instead of a GoPro.
What's up, Jody? Ron just hit 1K. Yeah, send me something because I'm on Marketplace right now.
Let me see. I think it's in this phone because I just looked at it the other day. It's a camera that I've been looking at.
I do like his setup though because he's got these magnetic things attached to his GoPros, so like he can attach it like a quick connect on his window, and then he has like a quick connect like lanyard that he wears under his shirt, so he can like it's like a quick magnet attached to his chest. So then when he like gets out of the car, like his camera's just automatically running on his chest.
Well, I got the body harness for my GoPros.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it can be a little bit uncomfortable, but they come with the quick disconnect.
Yeah, he's got some kind of lanyard that he wears or something. He said he got off Amazon.
Yeah, it can come with that too. But it comes with a whole different bunch of different attachments you can wear when you do that. My biggest thing with GoPros is they overheat a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm doing like edited stuff with it, I mean, I should be okay though.
Well, and spurts is good, and shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you try to do longer videos with it. It's almost like bad because they overheat quick. And then with me, when I was using them on the dashboard, by having the dashboard and the sunlight hit it overheats. Cool.
Where you at? On his or mine? I'm on Walmart right now, and Jody said hi. I'm on Walmart right now, and hell, I didn't even realize they have a GoPro 12. Oh, his okay.
You said they got a GoPro 12?
Yeah.
I thought it was only the 9 and the 11.
No, they have a 10. I had a 10 at one time. This was a long time ago, but somebody stole it.
No. The newest ones. The
Oh,
newest
yeah.
ones I thought was the 9
They
and
have
11.
Yeah, Craig just said yes. Walmart has the GoPro 12. Yeah, I'm on their website right now and I'm looking at it. It's fucking slick. It's nice.
Did they fix the overheating problem?
That's a good question. Let me look at I'm gonna research it. Hold on. Jody said, "Okay, going to eat. See you later. Congrats, Ron. That's a big deal."
Thank you, Jody.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The layout of the camera itself looks different. It's like a paint splatter scheme on the camera. It's pretty fucking sick. She said I was looking at it the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna research it right now and see if they fixed the overheat issue on the batteries. So check real fast because the camera it's pretty cheap. On Walmart.com it's $379, $380. It's pretty sweet. It's a 12 black GoPro Hero 12 black, and it's got the front screen on it as well. So when you're facing the camera's facing you, you can also see. It's got battery life, SD card life. Let me see if there's any reviews. There's 17 reviews. They're saying it's a 4.6 out of 5. Okay, somebody put overheat. Take 30-minute videos. The battery's gone. Very, very hot. 40 minutes in the heat. I purchased the 12 to replace my Hero Black 10. Both the Enduro battery with settings as close as possible with GPS off on the 10. The 12 was covered in camera gear outside with minimal airflow. 12 lasted 45 minutes before overheating with 30% battery. 5 minutes later, it powered back up. Man, you think they fixed that?
It's crazy. I guess because it's so small. The camera's so small that, they can't put an internal fan on it. Or external fan that could be that bad.
Mm-hmm.
So
it looks awesome. I get a discount, so I might look into it. But
the one thing that I will say that what helped me out is I had the clips, like those quick disconnect clips. I had them to where I can stick them inside the air vent and it'll cool the camera off.
Yeah. Yeah, Rydell sent me a camera earlier. It's called a...
I'm looking for one. I took a picture of it and I can't figure out
the
what
one
phone
he
it is.
sent me. It's called a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 Creator Combo Vlogging Camera.
Yeah, I've seen that one that you showed earlier.
Yeah. And it looks pretty sick. But I don't like that it looks like it's all one device. It's like all one big thing. It's like real long. The tripod comes on it. Oh, no. You can disconnect the tripod. Yeah, unmovable. That's crazy. I think $670, bro. I can't afford that shit.
You got it.
Yeah. I gotta buy a car, bro.
It's almost, just as much as a MacBook.
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't buying a MacBook. I see what you did there. I got that. Cray said, hello, MacBook.
Thank you. It's okay.
That's funny, Craig.
Where the hell is this damn picture at, man? I know I took it.
Scrabile. You're up.
There you go.
That's one of the ones you have.
No. That's the one I'm looking into.
And there's attachments and not attachments. Sorry, external battery or what? Does it have
Well,
SD?
I know it's got an SD card spot, but I didn't get a chance to. I just when I took a picture of it.
Let me look it up.
But that's the one that I seen that one before when I was in Denver. The guy who does delivery TV, he has that setup. And he said it doesn't overheat.
Okay, the newer version of this has a front-facing camera as well, like a screen. That looks like the older version. This version, the new version that's come out, looks like you can get one for about $400. It has 4K, 360 active HDR, 2.29 touchscreen, AI editing. It's a pretty slick little. Pretty slick little camera. What I like is that it does also have the front screen, so you can also see the front when you're filming your face. I think that's the biggest thing I hate with this GoPro 7 I have. There's no front camera or no front screen. It's just you just have it on the back. So I bought that thing for $25 off Facebook though, but. Scrabble, you all making good money?
I was about to say I'm actually at. Well, I've only made like $50 on DoorDash since 1 o'clock, but I'm at 142 and change on Uber Eats, and I'm still waiting for 2 tips to come in. So yeah, all in all, it's been pretty decent.
That's awesome.
But
what time did you start?
What? Huh?
What time did you start?
1 o'clock.
Oh wow, yeah. So you've had a really good night.
Yeah. Well, so a birdie told me that the Georgia state refund started hitting yesterday.
All for the taxes.
So, yep.
Oh, nice.
And I'm on 1248 delivery right now, but it's in hidden tip territory. So we'll see how much it comes out when it finishes up in an hour. No, DoorDash has been. It's not that it's been bad. It's just there's been a ton of drivers out during the day, so there's only so many orders you're going to get when the main places to wait for orders and the main restaurants all look like a DoorDash swap meet. But I took a few here and a few there, and I'll probably, because I have DoorDash off right now, but I might turn it back on because this is the time of night when I can actually make pretty good money on Earn by Time, and I want to get my AR back in the 80s before the push next week. But yeah, I can't complain because I was on Earn by Time earlier from DoorDash, and it was slow, and there were a ton of drivers out, and it was what it was. But Uber Eats was sending me garbage left and right until like, I don't know, 3 o'clock, 3:30, and then I got one decent order, and after that, it's just been back to back to back ones that I can actually take.
You on Earn by Time today, Scrabble?
I was on Earn by Time earlier only because the map was really light pink, and it sent me the notice that said that it was busy with orders that I'm qualified for, which means there was a bunch of no-tip alcohol and a bunch of no-tip shopping, and I wasn't in the mood for that. So I did a little bit earlier to get my acceptance rate a little higher, and then, like I said, probably after I drop this off.
600 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn.
I don't know. The map is really light pink again, so if it gets dark pink again, I'll probably turn it back on and hit Earn by Time and sit in my little area where I can make better money on Earn by Time than on Earn by Order.
And you going to Atlanta this week, right?
Huh?
You're going to Atlanta this week, right?
I was about to say, ideally, my idea is to go up basically for the weekend, Super Bowl weekend. So I won't be, I might go. Nah, I won't go probably until later in the week. I got other stuff I need to focus on here at home. But if everything works out right, I'll be heading up there either Friday or Saturday and getting a hotel, and that way I can sleep before the push starts and try to kind of get familiar with the area where I think I'm going to work.
Okay.
I also want to see where the 24-hour spots are, because that's the whole reason why I'm not doing it here, is because I know Saturday night things can stay open until 2 a.m., but between 2 and 7 a.m. on Sunday morning, it's completely dead. And my market's generally pretty dead on Sunday morning up until lunchtime anyway. And then Sunday night, by 9 o'clock, everything shuts down. So and there's no way I'm going to be able to do 24-hour anything. If I if I'm sitting there because nothing's open for 3, 4, 5
Right.
hours. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, barring any kind of chaos that, you know, my life tends to have in it. But we'll see. One way or another, I'm going to try to make it up there by Saturday. But if something crazy happens, then I may go to... I have a couple options. I have Macon and Warner Robins that are a little bit closer, that I know have at least a 24-hour market. May not be big, but it's there. Or I could theoretically go down and go to like Tallahassee. So we'll see.
Florida?
Yeah. It takes me just as long to get to Warner Robins and Macon as it does to get to Tallahassee from my house. Atlanta is actually the furthest, because it takes, depending on the weather, it can take 3 hours or more, depending on weather and traffic. But I'd rather not go to Tallahassee because I haven't been there in a really long time, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Macon and Warner Robins, on the other hand, I'm sort of familiar with, so I wouldn't feel as worried being in that area. It wouldn't be as unfamiliar.
So how comfortable do you be outside of a market you never worked in?
I mean, it really just depends on the zones and the traffic, because Macon and Warner Robins, size-wise, are similar to mine, and they're also single zone areas, but they have bigger population. Like Macon is one of only, 3. Well, Atlanta, you can call Atlanta a city, but I should show you the map sometime. I should email it to you, because the Atlanta map is like, I can't remember if I counted 18 or 22 zones in Atlanta. And because Atlanta is just a monstrosity, but the size of Atlanta from perimeter to perimeter is almost the same miles as my city, and it's one zone. So the zones are much, much smaller. But you got to worry about the highways, the traffic, the construction, and a whole bunch of other craziness that goes on in Atlanta. Plus, depending on where you are in Atlanta, you have limited parking, you have gate codes everywhere, you've got hotels, apartment buildings, stuff like that I prefer to be familiar with, but we'll see. Macon is a little bit easier, and it's somewhere that I've been to several times in the past year, so we'll see what happens. It depends on how close to home I need to stay. But
I got a cousin. I got a cousin in Macon.
Oh yeah.
I got a cousin in Macon, and I got my dad's side of the family is from Dublin.
Yeah. No, Macon's it's not a bad city, and like I said, they have, between Macon and Warner Robins, they have almost 200,000 people. The only downside right now is that I never renewed my base credentials. So I can't go on the bases here in Georgia anymore.
So
But that's the only bad thing.
before the fires, I wanted to go check out the Maui market because a couple of guys over here said they go over to Maui, but now I don't know what's going on over there.
Well, see, if I was going to suggest a market down here for you to try, I'd say fly into Atlanta, get a rental car, and go make a shit ton of money. Because they actually, when you get up in Atlanta, they have a big ass referral bonus, and the referral bonus specifically says that you can work part-time or full-time. So, and that map is red all the time. Now, there are a couple of areas that are red all the time that I probably wouldn't do because, or I would do them, but I would have to put my fat ass on a bike. And I'm not sure if I have the stamina for that anymore. But if you could do a bike, God, you could make so much money in Midtown Atlanta.
I thought about doing a bike here.
Yeah.
But the order size that I get, I feel like it'll be limiting me to a certain area. And that's what I don't want. Or they give me some 15 miles away on a bike. Oh no.
Well, no, when you set yourself as using a bike instead, it should limit your proximity or limit your perimeter, supposedly. Oh crap. I knew I was no. I did forget something. But yeah, I'll work it out because worst case, if I have to stay close to home, I'll just suffer doing it in Albany and we'll see how much money somebody in Albany can make. Although I can't promise you I'll only work one app if I have to sit in this town.
Oh, we're not. Oh, it's no restriction. You can work how many ever apps you want. The thing about it for me is just like I just do the one. So I'm pushing myself and I'm pushing the limits of this market. I want to know like for one, I don't know if it's ever been done. I know 24-hour shifts been done. I know people have made money on it. But I don't know if anybody's ever done a 24-hour, 1,000-day shift. So I'm pushing myself because even though I know I did the 660 and a lot of factors played into it, I get it. It is with that. But like I said, I was on for 20 hours dash time and I was active 18. But 18 of that 20, it was a straight grind. I made money.
Yeah.
I worked 18, basically I worked 18 hours straight. And when I worked 18 hours straight, consistently making money to get me where I was, it's like, okay, I could have said I'm gonna go try for 7. No, I'm now I gotta up the bar a little bit. I want to get 7 because my highest day is 680. So, I get 7, pass my highest day, and now I'm trying to surpass that. But I want to just push the limits of the market and just push it. So you multi-app, I mean, it just whatever you feel that you can do and to get the most out of your market, do it.
Yeah. Well,
All
see,
right,
in an
it's like
unfamiliar market, yeah. Well, in
go
an
ahead.
unfamiliar market, I would actually prefer to use one app because it'll be easy. But in this market, especially on a Sunday, I'm just gonna be honest. Usually on a Sunday, Uber Eats or Spark is where I make my money, way more than DoorDash. But that's just this market. All right. Oop, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Honey,
Yes, honey.
what you doing? Music,
Dashing.
music, sound, music.
I'm sorry. That's why I had you muted because Maddie was playing her old school music. But
Hey,
no,
man.
I'm dashing.
Hey, Maddie. You out dashing? It's 8 o'clock. How long you gonna be out?
Till 9. Hold on.
You only
Yeah.
you only dashing for an hour?
Hold on. No, hold on. Yeah, I came out like 6:30. So yeah, it's from 6:30 until like now. But I'm supposed to stop at 9 o'clock because you know I don't do late night. Hold on, let me.
Sorry
Hello.
about that.
Hello. Oh, he disappeared. I'm sure he did. There's that. Damien, no, we are not married. We are not married. We are just dating right now. Hopefully, one day we will become married, but not right now. It's funny. Why do you ask?
I'm back.
Hey, honey.
Some markets are different, and it makes sense. DoorDash doesn't work for some people, but DoorDash should never be overlooked by chance. You can come out ahead in some areas. Uh Sooner than later, Blaze. But Right now, no, we're not.
All right, honey, you was asking me how long I had been out. Is that what you asking me?
No, you told me you've been out since 6:30,
30. Yes. Okay. Look, yes.
and
And
you
I'm
work,
ending it
and
at
you
9
work,
o'clock.
and you work. So you working 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I don't really do late night, and so I'm out. I brought the kid with me today, so
I get it.
right. So I am not on the right side of the street. Where is it trying to take me to? Because I thought it was taking me right there. Hold on. Let me look at my map. Let's see where's. Oh yeah, I am going here. Okay. Yeah. So it's been a pretty decent night, though. I can't complain for the 2.5 hours that I've been out. So I did do
What
like
you
30
make?
minutes earlier. Hmm.
What you done make?
But let's look. I don't know. Um, I'm sorry. Look, I keep forgetting when I leave off the screen, you can't hear me. Um, so for right now, I'm at 57.25, but I'm on a $10.75 run right now. So for 2 hours, it'll be almost $70.
That's what's up.
And like I said, I did do like 30 minutes earlier, and that was like $17 or something like that for them 30 minutes. Come on, you coming with
So you,
me?
so you already at $87 today.
Yeah, I need my purse. Thank you.
Sure, you got $70 in 2 hours. You you going faster. You doing a faster pace than I normally. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I'm doing a faster pace than I normally do on my own. So, but again, it's night time and it's Saturday, so I got to take all of that into consideration. I never come out at nighttime. I'm usually ending my dash at like 6, 7 o'clock, as opposed to just coming outside then. And surprisingly, there's no peak pay out right now either. And usually it's peak pay, but not tonight.
I don't have none either. No, we're in the same boat.
Yeah.
No peak of other pay.
I got to shop and pay, so I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna mute myself right now. Okay.
All right. Okay. No paper or rain to prove it in time when you guys reach that peak and you push for marriage to come down the line. I'm glad you wrote that. I just wanna keep, I just wanna keep on loving you. Marriage is not everything these days in this generation. People be quick to get and only quick for the divorce. Yep. Out in, out, solid. Like our grandparents has on time that's everlasting. Man, preach. And then our grandparents and they had to understand it. No matter what we think about their understanding, how we feel about their understanding, they had to understand. I'm not turning around to go get that. They had an all right out understanding between the both of them.
But thankfully, in her case, once you lock in, you can't go nowhere. Because once we do it, that's it. Only way out is death, and that's that.
You heard it. You heard it. I mean, a lot of people just get too quick to give up on something too. They don't know how to recycle, and it's more easier to give up on something old for something that you think is new. But it's easy to give up. It's easy to be selfish and greedy. Y'all gonna really send me the same order back? Drop it $2 though. Now you dropped it $1.50. You send it to me first at $8, and then you bring it back at $6.50. Come on, man! Like I'm really gonna take it now that it's $6.50. They too quick to give up. I don't like you. Ain't blah, blah, blah. All right, I'm leaving. All right. playing some Valentine's game with you tonight, I see like, man, take my heart and deliver it. Don't take no for it. Thought I was playing games. Oh, oh. Auto, you still out?
Yeah, but I think it's slowing down. Either that or DoorDash is doing that thing where, like, I accidentally, and this was, trust me, it was accidentally. It was giving me good orders, so it just happened. I accidentally got to 90%, and then it was like, hey, you want to see all these terrifying offers? Yep, I'll take it. Like, no. It's like, want to go 14 miles for, like, no reason? I'm like, no. Like, no, thanks.
Yeah. 90% is too high.
I know. I didn't go there intentionally. Well, I mean, it's got to ask somebody, but I don't know. I do wonder if the market might be slowing down, but I'm going to stay out to 10. That's what I said I'd do, so I'm going to do that. I got a long drive home, but I think it was worth it.
And you did West Bloomfield? You did West Bloomfield or you did what?
Yeah, West Bloomfield. Yeah. I don't know if you recognize any of it. It might be a little tiny on the street. Tapper's Well, I'm not going to Tappers, but right now I'm in front of Tappers. Near the Planet Fitness.
Yep.
He really likes me today. Now, hopefully, he likes me like this every once in a while, fairly often. I'm not going to expect it to be like this every time, but it was nice. Okay. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, nice. Sounds delicious.
I see Sin City deliveries can't use the glitch anymore, which is good. Only means whoever used that glitch is feeling the aftermath of trash offers. I never used the glitch because I have principles and beliefs. Exactly, feeling. Plus, I know karma will come upon those who try to cheat with the glitch eventually, which is being problem proven this year. Blaze, that's come on. They felt like it was gonna get in my head. A lot of people got removed from the platform, and a lot of them now struggling. And the ones that's struggling that used it are the ones talking like complaining the most. You know, I can't make no. You didn't apply. You wanted the cheat code. You was using the cheat code, and when you couldn't cheat, you have nothing. You have nothing else. Now you got to get out here and grind. You got to get out here and actually work because that cheat code quit working. It's almost like I don't have to pass a test. I want the trophy. Make it make sense. I passed the test. I grinded out, but you want the same credentials that I got. Sound crazy.
Not a.
I just want to keep on loving you.
I can't remember the words of the rest of that song. Good song. Cheesy song, but good song. Is that Journey?
Journey.
It was REO Speedwagon or something. It was one of those bands my sister listened to, and she was like a tween,
That's
basically.
Journey.
She was like, "This is house music. I love it so much." Just played on the radio all day. I'm like, damn, think of this.
It could be techno. It could have been techno she was playing on there.
No, who had techno?
I said it could have been techno she was playing on her music.
I would have only complained about it being techno if it ruined techno for me, because I like quite a lot of house music at the very least.
That's not gonna ruin techno. I can't be ruined. It's too big. It's too big of a follow.
Yeah, but it could have been some corny stuff. It could have been. She could have been into Justin Bieber. She could have been into lots of things. She had pretty decent taste. But I'm still her brother, so it wasn't going to be that entertaining for me. What was the worst? I'm trying to remember. to get my headset. I'll do a live test before if I have to go. I'm pretty sure it should be a hell of a lot better than the speakerphone. Hopefully, it's actually decent. It's not going to be as good as my computer microphone because that one actually is like half decent. It's not like a studio mic, but it's like somewhere in between a studio mic and a normal mic. Good order. If I get another order like this, I'll be real happy. If I get 2 more orders like this, I'll be very, very happy.
Like what?
I think this is going to put me over 200. Considering it's
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Good order.
The one I'm on right now. I mean, it's not a huge order or anything. It's just a general good order, like old school DoorDash. Oh, that's a good order type of good order. One of those. It's just some food, but they're tipping really nice. Or I guess in the past it would be there's $3 extra or something on it. So.
Exactly. It's like a game we all played as a kid. We kept playing, and eventually we won. Those who cheated with the code won, but didn't really win when the code was changed in the game to lose.
Yep. For exploit. I mean, it's just like an exploit because that's what it was. People hiding in walls in some video game, and then they fix the walls, and everybody who was doing it is like, "What? I thought it was bad." And it's like, no.
I mean, to be honest, when I found out what the glitch was, I was like, "That's stupid." I mean, like you going freeze or do this when it's just you gotta what you force stop it. Now you gotta sit there and wait to upload it, so you don't waste it 30 minutes, 40 minutes, but you don't waste it a whole 2 hours glitching just to save your AR. But yet you say AR. I mean, which it is. We know AR is bullshit, but yet you say top dashers are trash, but you're trying to save your AR so you can be a top dasher, so you can dash now. But top dashers are trash. AR is bullshit. Yada 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 yada. Clicks, views. Because that's where that's where other things come along. You know, well, I did it this way, I did it that way. Good, do it that way, but don't bash nobody else for doing it the way they do it.
I knew about it, but I wasn't sure if it was a real thing a long time before, because not a long time, but a couple months, because it happened around like only a couple months after it. But I remember having an order and my phone glitched out because they said that Pixel 4, and it just stopped working for a minute, and then I go back to my phone and I'm like, my AR is the same. I couldn't take the order. What happened?
Be right back.
But that didn't make me really want to repeat it. I thought something just weird happened. Also, like, I'm amazed it took them so long to change it, because they clearly put it in for a reason. They put it in to protect people, but then people abused it. If you had an old phone that was shitty, or if your internet cut out. But yeah, I don't know why, if they were going to implement that, why they didn't just do it with some system where it only works like once an hour or something. That's what I don't get. Or once every 2 hours, or something like that. Just the fact it was unlimited, and then they didn't really react to it at all for like how many months? Like, what the heck? I'm very surprised by that. I thought like once like relatively a few people knew about it and called DoorDash, presumably, because I'm sure a lot of people are pissed. They would have done something, but it's like no, it took like I don't know the end of the summer or I don't even know how long ago we finally actually undid it. And then I think the people who are doing it, a lot of them are still working for DoorDash. So it's like what? It's like I would have thought that would have been an exploit to deactivate Reels, not like kinda deactivated, but like for Reels deactivated. But nope. Maybe some of it did. I don't. And there definitely are. I don't like a lot of deactivations. There are certain things people do that definitely deserve it. And that would be one of them. Oh, the house. Yes, 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 sir. Let's go. Give him a little text. Yeah. God, I got a whole hour left. No. That's not it. If I have to take you back down to 70% today, I will. Actually, if it gets that bad, I'll probably stop it. I won't go so far if it tries to do that. I'm gonna cut it at 75. If I do 75, I'm just gonna go home early. Not like getting that low at the end of the shift. This is me. I know I'm gonna go home soon anyways. I'm gonna cut it before it keeps giving me crazy stuff. I want my wiggle room. Where the hell am I? This is road. I don't think it. Oh yeah, that's the right one. This have good order. $50 home order. I get to drive 40 miles. That'd be sick. It's not gonna happen. I don't think they do that. Give me a $20 pick me home order. But I don't think there's people can order. Well, kind of know. Well, I don't want to say people know how to trap my hair because I've had some definite close calls. But bro, I hate little fingers. No. No. I haven't seen a single good Little Caesars offer. I'll go there if I see a good one.
You got a Little Caesars. Huh?
It's not actually bad. I will do that. I'll do that.
You got a Little Caesars? You got a Little Caesars
Well,
offer?
I got an offer. I'm not taking it. It gave me a better one after I declined it. So neither a diamond, but you know what? I 100% stick with my decision to decline the one that came up in front of me just a second ago. That was
I had a Little Caesars offer earlier, and it was all crazy bread. Crazy
good
bread,
offer?
and it was $10.50.
Yeah, see, I'd
But
take anything like that.
it was
I'm only saying like
for 2 miles, and it was all it was six bags of stuffed crazy berry and 2 bags of regular one of those M&M brownie dough cookie things.
Yeah.
Some garlic cups and some marinara.
I had one like that at Outback on Grubhub earlier today, and it was just it was only, I should say, baked potatoes with some sort of something on them. I was like, what the hell? They just ordered baked potatoes. That's all they wanted. They wanted like 6 of them. I don't know what they were doing with them. Probably freezing them. Something. I'm not sure. I kind of couldn't blame somebody for that if that's the case. I could see myself doing that if I really like this specific one.
Be right back.
All right. Anybody in the chat, I'm going to give you a little treat. Well, it's not that much of a treat. It's just an unusual thing. Check this out. check this shopping cart out. I don't know what happened to it.
I'm taking my time.
Thank
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
He's like the most battered. It's like somebody jumped on it. Some 400-pound person. Sumo fucking slammed it or something.
What's that?
I just showed it. I mean, I can go back, but I'm on an order, so I can't do too much. There's a shopping cart, and it just looks like some like 500-pound object just fell on top of it or something. I don't know what the hell happened to it. That's actually thinking about it. That's probably what happened. It's like flattened. It's like half flattened. I've never seen that happen in a shopping cart before.
What about a Scooby snack? What's a Scooby snack? I know what a Scooby snack is, but who giving out Scooby snacks?
I said I was gonna give a treat. Maybe that's no treat.
Hey, you know, but for real though, here, if you go down the aisle in the store, they got Scooby snacks in the gummy bears. I mean, in the fruit snacks section. They're actually called Scooby snacks.
Hey, I used to buy those for my kids. That's crazy that they still out and around. Because I used to buy them for Shannon when she was younger. Don't judge me. Mind your business. All right.
I never had them. I didn't never know they was out till I got here. Hey, might as well be a Scooby snack. I never had them. I didn't know they were out. I've seen them when because I thought
they just taste like regular old, like they taste like regular old generic fruit snacks. It's nothing special about them for real. Nah, not for real.
When I had the shopping pay right, I was like, this can't be real. Somebody trying to scam me. I'm not going and look for no Scooby snacks. For real. I thought there was one. But then I went down to, of course, you know what I went down. I went down to pet food aisle. And I'm in a pet food aisle looking for
food. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Because Scooby snacks wasn't no dang on fruit snacks. They was dog treats.
Yeah, they were.
So I'm going down to pet food aisle looking for Scooby snacks. And then I finally was like, man, I go to the guy in the store, Safeway. I said, man, I know this might not be, for real. And you probably think I'm crazy. I was like, do you got these? He was like, oh, Scooby snacks. And he walked me right to him. I said, mother, this shit's real. This shit's real. I thought he was gonna start laughing and everything.
How could something fake come through your phone though? That's where I'm surprised you were so skeptical.
You've never had a fake order?
No, I never had a fake
you've never had a scam call?
Well, okay, was there like a picture of it, or was it just saying Scooby snacks? I'm pretty sure I've had scam calls, but I didn't get that part of the setup. Were they individually asking for Scooby snacks?
Hey, Blaze, my adventure was actually trying to find them. I was in the dang on dog food aisle. I was like, I've been in here 20 minutes looking for this stuff that don't exist.
Well, I'm saying, was it on your shopping list?
No, it was on my shopping list. It was a shopping pay.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it was on the screen for it, or was it something somebody texted you and said they wanted?
No. When it back then, all those pictures didn't come through. So it just said,
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes way more sense. This is like early shopping day.
Yeah, DoorDash finally got their shit together, and now you get pictures and updates and stuff.
I would think
well, let me give you some advice though. If you ever get a phone call, right? No, if you ever get a order like this, because I'm quite sure they're gonna start coming out right now. Because for one, it's tax time too. They just come out at the woodwork. You're gonna get an order. It's probably gonna be one item, and it's gonna be the cheapest item possible. Now, it might be a $8 1 mile, but they might send you to PetSmart, and they have you pick up cricket. So they'll say go get some crickets from PetSmart. You'll go get about 40 crickets or so. Then once you get there and you get them, get back to the car, you're gonna get a phone call and it's gonna say DoorDash for DoorDash support. You're gonna pick the phone up and it's gonna say, "Man, am I speaking with? So this is such and such from DoorDash support. Am I speaking with?" And they're gonna say your name. And you, when that happens, you say, "How can I help you?" Don't give them your name. Don't even tell them it's you. Because if they support, they should know it's you. Say, "How can I help you?" And then they're gonna say again, "Is this? Am I speaking with? How can I help you?" And then they're gonna say, "Well, the order you got was bought with a." Well, they might switch it up, but they say it's bought with a stolen credit card. And if you don't deliver it, we'll give you an extra 25 or whatever. And if you either they're gonna say we're gonna send you a link, you need to click the link, and then a link going if you don't never click the link because you screwed after that. Or they're gonna say if you go to your financials and take this information out and put this information in, we'll give you the extra $25. And if you do that, they're gonna take all the money that you got on the balance, and it's pretty much gonna wipe your account out.
Yep.
And every time you get to use that account on DoorDash, they're gonna get your money.
Shit.
Yeah. Scam calls. They come all the time.
It's pretty screwed up that they got a way into the back end to call it so it looks like it's on a DoorDash support, but I believe
You said what?
it's pretty screwed up that they got a line into the back end so they can make it look like they're DoorDash support.
But they got and look, check the emails too, because they be sending emails like they come from DoorDash. You gotta check the letters on them. You gotta make sure everything is right, because they'll get you with that too. Even bank emails, because they went fishing with Navy Federal, and I looked at that email like, no, this ain't a real email from Navy. Hey, that was the best part about Scooby Doo, Blade, finding out who was up under that mask.
I don't know if I can get in here. Okay. Interesting drop off. I'm gonna go view.
I've been on the low. I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Feeling like my life ain't mine. Can't relate. Honey, you done with that shopping pay?
I had started another one. I done did a couple shopping pays since last time we talked. This one, baby.
Which family still lived in Benton, upstate New York? I will stay for another day with all the good orders I've been getting out here today. I'm going to call it a night at 10:30 to head home. To New Jersey tomorrow to Dash. Okay. Might be. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, my phone's giving up, so
You said your phone's
I'm
giving up.
driving.
How your phone giving up?
Moment. You know that feeling?
I got my first. Nope. A second. Is it my first? It might be my second cater.
Right.
I got my second catering bag required. $17 plus.
Nice. What time is it for you now? Like 3 or 4?
So
What time is it for you? 3 or 4 p.m.
it's 4:30.
Nice.
I got my first one of the day. No, second one. It's the second one of the day.
I think I had 5 or 6 today. I don't know. No, it's probably 4 or 5.
Yeah. You ain't been complaining. I see why.
I haven't been complaining about catering for a while now because it was the realization that I did have it and it wasn't necessarily going to go away just like for no reason. I don't know. I believe some paranoid stuff sometimes, and then once I get over it, I'm never gonna really bother with it.
But you know why you have 4 or 5 today, right?
Because I'm in West Bloomfield?
Exactly.
Yeah, no. For real.
Exactly. I told you that the other day. When you go to West Bloomfield, you'll see the difference. When you go to West Lavonia, you'll see the difference. Now, if you go back to your regular zone tomorrow, you're gonna see the difference.
I'll probably come back down here. Although I am curious about Rochester because I've had good luck there before, and I had good luck at that end of that one day. But I'll probably come back here. And the thing with Rochester is it's not that big of a drive for me. It's like 20 minutes versus like 40.
I've never dashed in Rochester.
You told me you tried like a tiny bit, but it tried to take you to Pontiac too much.
No, that was what the fuck was that? Not Utica. What is that? Not Rochester. It was give me a minute. Give me a minute. It's not West Bloomfield. It's you know where Woodward is? It's Roll Oak.
Roll Oak tried to take you to Pontiac?
Yes.
Okay. I can believe it. I guess I saw that. I've seen that a couple times when I was in Royal Oak.
You gotta realize like Royal Oak is on the cusp of Telegraph. So Telegraph, so if you go straight down Telegraph, it'll take you to Pontiac.
Yeah, true. So it's got like good routes right into it. So
right.
That happens a lot.
So I didn't go.
Yeah, it can happen in Rochester, but it doesn't really happen that often. And also, I like that Rochester has the only Culvers, and people like their Culvers so far as I've seen.
Well, it's another one in what? Like I said, it's another Culver's in Westland. Well, it's
Okay, there might be,
yeah, it's
or there
Westland.
might
It's
have.
Westland.
I don't. Well, okay. He told me it was the first, but he doesn't necessarily know though. He was like, they were the first one in Michigan. We're the test program, but that doesn't mean there hasn't been another test program for a franchise or something.
The first one in Michigan for what?
For Culver's on DoorDash, but it might have been always going to be like private ones. It could have been like, no.
Yeah, the one because I used to go to the one in Westland when I lived there.
I believe
That's how I
you
know
went
that.
to
It's a Culver's on my house. Like it's a Culver's, like literally, like right in my house, like right around the corner. And that's like, what is that over there? Roseville? I think Roseville. It's Roseville because it's 13 and 13 Lomax. That's a Culver's.
with my own family. I mean, they're passed now, but that's like right around, presumably, that's like right around where they were. You know Froggies? Or what used to be Froggies?
I don't know what no Froggies is.
Okay.
You got me on the Froggies, Otto.
Don't worry about it.
Just like you said,
he used to drink there like every day, or I should say he ate lunch there, but he also drank there like every day.
Didn't you say something about Sparky's or something too?
Me?
Yo, it was about a burger place. I might have got the name.
Savvy's. I probably said Savvy's.
Savvy?
Yeah.
Savvy Sliders was so good. Yes. I like Savvy Sliders.
No, it wasn't Savvy Sliders. It was a different kind of burger place. It was not Savvy Sliders. You were talking about it yesterday. Savvy Sliders are not good. To reiterate that.
I like the chicken sandwiches. They are. The chicken sandwiches are amazing. Touch your face.
And are overpriced.
Savvy Sliders
are
good.
You are a hater. Look, you are a hater because them chicken sandwich sliders, slap.
Yeah, lots of things. It's always been good when I've been
there. Man, you was talking about a burger joint yesterday, Otto. I can't remember the name. You said they got a Mondo, but not a Mondo burger. You said the burger tastes like lamb meat or something.
Oh, that was a different one. Casper's.
Okay. I was close.
You were not close at all. Casper's don't sound nothing like Savvy Sliders. You were off.
No. Otto said Savvy. Otto said Savvy. I never said Savvy. Otto said.
I'm not saying Savvy's is the best burger ever, but I think it's my favorite chain that I find around me often. It's also, I believe, originally from Michigan. There used to be Seaburger Cheeseburgers. That would have been my favorite, but now there's only one. After lockdown, all the other ones shut down. There's only one left.
Did you say Seaburger Cheeseburger? What the hell?
Seaburgers Cheeseburgers is what it was called. Yeah, they were on, I think, Gratiot near me.
I couldn't tell you nothing about that.
They were tasty. And they were a pretty good price, too. That was the other thing about them. Not only were they good, they were a good price.
The best burger in Michigan is White Castle.
I know you lying. I know you was 1,000,000% lying because I know you weren't just saying White Castle. He is lying.
Can't be White Castle, man. That's not even a burger. That's like 60% soy.
What? What
are the right place? Am I on what you like? There's a McDonald's there. What the hell's going on?
2 bags of injury.
What are those?
Right now. I'm just gonna hang out here. This is fine.
What are those? What are those right there?
They're croissant tarts.
Croissant tarts?
Yeah.
It's like a cake. It's like a cake.
I'm sorry?
A cake?
It's a tart.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no cake in there.
Okay.
This is an Orchard Lake. What is this place? Where did I just take food in?
Yeah, we from there before.
Out here in the morning when it's early in traffic. That's how I memorize the best.
Hi guys. I heard you.
Good work. I didn't have Purple midget. Kind of hard to memorize.
No, but seriously, I can't really tell you who got the best burger in Michigan.
I would say my favorite, and I'm not gonna say it's the best because I haven't tried them all, but there's a place in Royal. It's on Woodward. It's in Birmingham, not Royal Oak. It's called Hunter's Hamburger. I love that place. That's my favorite in Michigan, personally. And they're kind of like real hamburgers instead of just like,
But you want a good burger? Oh, I forgot the name of it. It's called the Big Baby. Something exchange.
That's at the food exchange. That's on the east side.
The food exchange. They got a Big Baby. It's a
gonna pass
hamburger
on
with
look.
it's a hamburger with corned beef and onion rings on it.
Yeah. What's the place called?
It's called the Food Exchange. It's on
Yeah.
Gratiot. And
No, it's not. It's on Harper. It's like Harper right between Van Dyke and Gratiot.
It's
on the
corned
east
beef.
side.
It's got an onion ring. It's got corned beef, and it's on a hamburger, and it's on an onion roll.
Yeah, it's pretty delicious. I ain't gonna act like it's not. It's a lot, but it's pretty delicious.
Oh, that's a fucking good 7-Eleven. Holy shit, I never seen 7-Eleven that good. Right over there?
I was about to call it the Big Baby Jesus, but I knew it wasn't that. But I knew it was the Big Baby.
I don't know about that. You was awesome, yes.
I was gonna call it the Big Baby Jesus for real. You think I'm playing?
I don't know if that's gonna be the last order I have tonight. It might be though. But if it is, that's alright. Way to close it. Nice little $7 order for like no miles.
But I will say Arkins had the best ribs when I left. Arkins barbecue.
I need to look up the food exchange. I need to remember that. The food exchange. Because I'm down for any type of good burger.
If you want to know who got the best pizza, Jerry's Pizza is the best other than Pizza Poppins.
The Detroit style pizza or they just pizza?
Jerry's is deep dish like a Chicago style.
You said it's cherry or Jerry?
Jerry's is on Livernois. It's on Livernois and it's on Livernois in Michigan. I mean in Detroit.
I don't want to eat too much food.
If you go to Jerry's, get the meat lovers, get the deep dish meat lovers, with extra cheese. It's gonna cost you about $30.
I'm walking away from my phone, so I can't. You tortured me. I want that, but I can't have that. But now tell me more about it.
Got a $17.50, honey. What you think it's gonna pay?
At least 25.
I was thinking about that too. About 25.
I ended my dash.
Okay. Did you get 100?
I did not.
What you
It ended at 9:30.
Huh? You said what?
My total for today was 89.25.
No, it was plus the 17, so you made 100.
No, that was with it.
Oh,
Gotta chill in here for a minute.
Yeah, so with the 17, it was 89.25.
that's what's up.
So that was my total. It was a total of, let me see how many hours. Let me tell you.
For for
Hold
three
on.
hours.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how many hours it was total. Hold on.
Hey, copyright, copyright.
I thought you couldn't hear me because every other time I go off the screen, you can't hear me. So maybe you just can't hear my voice, but you can hear my background. That's crazy. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. So my total hours for today, like not just active time, like total time was 4 hours. And so for 4 hours, I made 89.25. So that's
Okay.
it. Hold on. And so I might dash tomorrow. I'm thinking I might go out and dash tomorrow. See how that goes. Maybe I do tomorrow in the morning. Yeah, I got some cash in here. Where is that? There we go. Does it smell like? Look at my purse. I think somebody gave me their weed stash money because this money they gave me as a tip and it smelled like weed. And I don't like it. I don't like that for me. Hmm.
Beautiful. Oh, let's put these right there. Yeah. And I got a snack. Have a receipt. Man, let's go. Me. More of a building with a jug of water.
You said what?
This order looks good, but I think I'm going to end up having to go to the fourth floor of an apartment with a 24 pack of water bottles. So it's not terrible, but I feel like I got a little tricked. But maybe they got an elevator. Not a big deal.
Was the drive there worth it?
Yeah. I'd say so. At least, I mean, I could try it more and again. Worst case, maybe I just come out here on the weekends or something. But yeah, I don't know if I do it every single day, but it's like if I have a day where I'm going to work enough hours, I think it's definitely worth it.
Did you make more than what you were making your market?
I think
in your zone.
Yeah. Overall, yes, I'm pretty sure. Although I don't know, maybe just DoorDash likes me all of a sudden, but I think the answer is yes.
But I don't ever think they like you.
There's one part of West Winfield between 13 and 12 where
Between 13 and 12, what?
the road. It's like bump, 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 bump. I don't know if you can see my. Oh, you can't see my camera.
Well,
vibrating.
Boy, I was gonna say that's Old Woodward, but Old Woodward is like that. They got brick pavement. It's not asphalt or concrete. It's brick, hand laid bricks.
Luckily, that's like the only really bad road out here, and it's not that bad. It's bad. Come on, bad. Go to Mount Clemens. Oh my gosh. Well, it's very lots of places, but. Around seeing it. It looks like all the good restaurants are closed, so I don't know. I might have to keep that in mind, but I could have came out here earlier, and then that wouldn't have been a problem. Like at least 8 hours, so that's what I've done so far. Oh, is this a hotel drop-off? Okay. There's an elevator. Makes me happy.
Hey, Hector, there's always tomorrow.
Okay. Wait, what?
And let's see what they paid me for that 1750. Woo, okay. Okay. I like that. Honey, what you said was gonna be? I
I
don't
had
know
said
if
it was
she
gonna be
listened.
25. So what was it?
Auto didn't give a gas. You see it?
Oh, nice. It's close. Wasn't too far
Huh?
off. I said I was close. I wasn't too far off.
Yeah, you said you was. It was more, but you was there. No, I
Yeah, I
don't
said at
want to
least
switch.
25.
No, I don't want to switch zones. So stop asking me. Let me see if I can get another catering bag. What? Catering bag. Quiet. See if I can go 2 for 2. You at home eating, honey? Honey,
Yes.
you at home eating?
Yes, I am at home. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna leave out and come back in. I was talking to Ronald.
Hello.
What's good, Trout? What's going on?
All right, honey, I'm back. What were you saying?
I said, were you eating?
No, I was not eating. I was clearing out my purse. I had a ton of receipts in there.
Not much. Same old, same old. Just a same old day. Work. That clock is still there. That clock. What the? That clock is still there. It ain't moved. I don't know what it is, but something about that cloud is just it's nice. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it. Do I want to take this Wendy's order? Nope. Sure don't. You know me working on the weekend like usual. Did you take the wife on a date? I know you said you was gonna take her on a date this weekend. Was it a good dinner or a bad dinner? I wish you was here to see this cloud the way it is, honey.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Like
yeah, I see it in your picture.
I know, but to see it the way it's sitting over the mountain, it just looked like it's a freaking postcard. It doesn't even look real.
Okay, so
I'm turning right now. I'm turning right now. It's just like it doesn't look. I don't know. It's unexplainable. And then y'all give it back to me. I turned it down the first time. No, I'm not taking it.
Doing that again.
Huh?
It's doing that again.
Well, they send it. They always send it back twice. But then today is the. I mean, they sent it back this time at the same price. They didn't reduce it.
you're gonna take this order.
3.8 miles for $6.
Whether you want it or not, you're gonna take that order. That's what they said. They on they puppy. Take that, take that, take that.
He said his steak looked like a little cattail. We ended up at Outback. It was a hippo steak. You could have made steaks at home. That was better, huh?
I take that. Dinner at home. A nice romantic cooked dinner. Sound like the Liddy time.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. I'm just gonna drive home. It's gonna be a bunch of highway noises, so I'll open the chat and I'll just watch.
Had to lay foundation for tonight though. So it forced me on a date night. Ha ha. In the chat now. Texas Roadhouse was 2 hour wait at 6:30. No thank you. Oh shoot. Papa John. They want me to turn back around 2.6 miles for $7. Nope. Ain't taking that either. Let me go to town.
Where are you? If you're not in town.
Um, I want to say I'm not. I'm near Chinatown. I'm over by the prison
Okay.
vineyard, stuff like that.
I was outside the whole time. I was not hungry. As soon as I get home, now I'm hungry. That's crazy. And I got Maddie food because we was out.
We can never eat there because I'm always seeing it. My steak was literally the light of 6 ounce, but ate it and now I love to make my own steaks. Is that true, honey?
Is what true, honey?
If I make you a real good steak, you wouldn't want to go back to your favorite steakhouse?
If you make it right. For me, I'm not a big steak fan, but if you make my lamb chops right, baby, we ain't never got to go to Roof Chris again. And that's facts. Because at that point, I'm gonna be comparing all the steaks at the restaurant to that one you made at home that one time.
I'll go get a cowboy or I'll go get a cowboy or tomahawk and put it in a smoker for 3 hours. Smoke it,
Okay. Look, well, don't burn me with a good time, man.
smoke it, then put a base of some garlic butter on it, baste it in garlic butter. Once it get nice little crisp, little char on it, still a little
That's
pink, you
okay.
know what I'm saying?
Look, don't
Three
burn
hour
me with
smoke,
a good time, baby. Because look, okay.
3 hour smoke, and it's gonna be so tender and juicy.
Mhm.
And then when it get done, right before it get done, I butterfly for you. So because it's a thick piece of meat, I butterfly to where, or I might even cut it open and stuff it. How you would give you a stuffed steak? You ain't never had that, huh? With spinach and some other stuff.
I have not. However, don't be out here threatening me with a good time, because
It's not a
if you
threat.
gonna cook for me, baby, look, okay.
It's not a threat.
I know.
I know how to cook.
I
You
know
know,
you know how to cook.
steak to the way to a mama's heart and his wallet. Man's damn spell check. I think I just might buy 4 lobster tails and eat those. Yep, those Ron giving me ideas. When I catch them for 5, I'm going to do it. And go to Costco. You can get the ones on sale, trout. And they gonna be the 8 ounce boys, not them little 5 ounce boys they be trying to send you that shrink down to shrimp. I would have to I would have to probably, if I get you some lamb chops to make you some stuffed lamb chops, I would have to get the little thick ones, and I can stuff the lamb chops too.
Yep, you gotta go to the butcher shop to get the thick cut ones. Have them cut them right there for you on spot.
You have
Absolutely
no
delicious.
co- you got no Costco where quit lying, trout. Now I don't believe you ain't got no Costco where you live at.
You might
It's
gotta stand
Costco.
where you live at.
It's Costco every. Well, okay, Sam's Club. I, and I won't say you lie. I'm gonna say like what my mama and them used to say. You gotta say, stop telling stories. Because you couldn't say lying back there. You gotta say stop telling stories. What the heck?
Hmm.
I don't know who your daddy is. It ain't me.
I'm sorry. Look, I just turned on my TV. I think it's Brazilian. I think this is what this is. She went on psycho.
Oh, well, I don't know too much about Sam's and they seafood, but I know Costco's be having a deal on them 8 and 10 ounce lobster tail. That means if you don't have no Costco, you don't have no BJ's. Y'all have BJ's is the same thing. BJ's and Costco's, they run about the same on the seafood. That's crazy. You don't have a Costco's, but y'all got a BJ. Wow. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Trout, you buy flowers, set the table with your best plates, candy, candles, wine, flowers. She be happy as calm. Wait, happy as clam, easier and more romantic, guaranteed.
I agree with Terry. I will 1,000,000% agree with Terry. You set it up at home really nice. It's way more romantic and it's more thoughtful.
Trout, like
You'll enjoy it so much more.
I don't want the kids picking up with my food. I'm going
Mm-mm.
out.
Send the kids away for the day. Look, send them away for a couple of hours.
Don't you want to dance? Don't you want to dance? See ya in a while. All right, Terry. Exactly. I have official.
I just like to say that I am not about to play with Trout because this man said that romantic to him is going to McDonald's and eating inside. We not about to play with you. We not.
Hey, one time,
We not.
one time what happened?
What?
You know how they be having Valentine's Day at White Castle?
Yeah, we not doing that
I'm not gonna confirm or deny, but one time I might have went.
for Valentine's Day with
Yeah,
your girlfriend.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny that.
I can't believe you did that, honey. I think you're a little bit more romantic than that. Don't tell me you did that.
But the thing about it, it was their idea, not mine.
How old were you?
That neither here nor there.
That matters to me. How old were you when you went to this
That doesn't matter.
said unsaid date?
I'm not gonna confirm or deny it.
Right, that's what I said. This unconfirmed. You know, how old were you when this happened?
That
We
doesn't.
didn't
That's
say that
not.
it was a date or not. We just, you might have,
That's
might not
not.
went to White Castle. It was when you was 30, 25, 40, because it
That's
makes a
that's
difference.
not. That's not part of the equation.
Mm,
I just
mm,
said
mm.
so I can understand what Trout talking about when he said McDonald's.
I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about that. This man said get some extra pickles on that burger.
I don't eat pickles.
Mm, And he said White Castle can be the sugar honey
It
iced tea.
can. It can.
Mm.
I'm telling you, we used to like when White Castle's breakfast too is low key slept on.
Okay, so you and your past, in your past life, you used to go to White Castles for romantic dinners.
No, I
That's what's
see
up.
that you go.
If that made y'all happy, then that's what's up. That's no. If that works for y'all, that works for y'all. I'm with it.
How you turning it around? I said we may or may have not went one time on
Look,
Valentine's.
well, if y'all may or may not have, if it works for y'all, then I'm with it. That work. If that works for y'all, then go with it.
But what about working with you? Oh no. That-
You could just cook me something at home.
and when Hungry Howie's do the Valentine's pizza, I may or may have
Now
not.
I
I
will
may
say
or I
I
may
do
or may
like
have not
the I like the
ordered one
pizza.
of
I
those.
think the pizza is sweet. I'm okay with the pizza because I bought the pizza. I bought the pizza for myself and for Madison for Valentine's Day. Like we've had that. Look, we didn't have some the heart shaped pizza with some sparkling cider and turned it into a whole day. So I am okay with that.
I'm just saying.
Look, I done bought her some flowers, and we didn't. Like I said, we didn't make a whole day of it. This lady on this TV show is a bridezilla, and I absolutely hate it. She picking some of the most stupidest stuff I ever seen in my life. I swear, honey. If we get married, when we get married, if you become a groomzilla, you can just have it.
No, I'm not gonna be a groomzilla.
Mhm.
There will be a list of people who can't show up though.
Um, who on this list?
We'll make it as we go.
Like I'm just not inviting certain people.
Me either. You know why I
I'm
ain't get
just
an
like
invite?
I,
I ain't get
I
an
don't know what to
invite.
tell you.
That mean that you know what that mean. We don't fuck with you.
There's that.
Why
There's
she holding the
that.
baby like that? Why she holding the baby like
I can't see the baby.
it's too I rolled past already.
Um,
What you think it's gonna be? This is 675 plus. Pizza Hut, wings and pizza.
$11, 11.25. Yeah, 11:25.
All right, I'll be right. He said if they can eat off the dollar menu, much more romantic. Let's go, Trout.
Also,
How much you say it was gonna be, honey?
11:25. How much was it?
I mean, for a $6 order, you know.
What was it? I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh, nice. I was gonna go with like 15, but
That was my third. Well, it wasn't no catering bag required with that one, so I'm only got 2 catering bag required orders today so far. Maybe, maybe the catering bag gods are shining down on me and send me 3 back to back,
it's possible.
or just rip off another 7 in a row. Or no, I had 2, so rip off another 8 in a row. Give me 10 on my daily average is 10 a day.
Her dress is ugly. I hate it.
I had all kinds of incentives thrown at me for Spark tomorrow, but I'm gonna go fishing anyways, I think. Hey, I'm about to pull up. We gonna go fishing together. Now you speaking my language. Uh-oh. Dang. Thought it was gonna be. Should I pass up on this order, honey? McDonald's 725 plus 1.4 miles. Diamond offer. No, it's 725. Diamond offer, no plus. McDonald's 1.4 miles. I take it. That's why I'm getting these low ball offers.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, Scrabble for real. That's exactly what it would be. Try to be like, no, we going fishing, and my honey be like, well, wait, let's see what they got on DoorDash real quick. Let me see. All right, let's just do an hour. I hate this lady's dress.
My
Oh,
my river finally got right again, and my brother went today and don't catch a thing. So I guess I'm gonna go show him how it's done. Ron comes down. Ron comes down. They're planning to dash, and Trout be like, "Nah, we going fishing." That's exactly right, Scrabble. Fishing, 10 minutes dashing, 5 hours fishing.
mm, mm, mm.
That's about the only thing that'll get me from DoorDash is fishing. A good fishing trip, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Them orders ain't going nowhere. Be right back.
Mhm.
La la la. Wait till I get my numbers right. I might go. I mean, fishing is providing too. Half my groceries are fish. My stepdad catches and there we hunt. Oh yeah. I don't think I've paid more for meat since I went back. That's one thing I really should have got into was hunting. I should have got into hunting so I can go catch me some deer. Go ahead and let you go past me because you in the butthole. You hunt, Scrabble? I ain't missing nothing with the hunting. I know they be in them trees and them bushes for a long time, and you gotta be quiet. Be very, very quiet. Quiet. Very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Freeze your butt off might not see one, and you have to sit still and look at trees all day. Ah, laugh out loud, right? Just came to my area, y'all. Find plenty of deer. I saw 6 of them while delivering the little Caesars. You only enjoyed it when you used to smoke. You know, something's telling me that I'm going to the wrong place and I need to turn around.
And this girl's wedding is actually pretty, even though she a bridezilla. She's not even a real bridezilla. I don't even know what I'm watching. I'm gonna be honest. I just turned on the TV.
I prefer her bow hunting, but I'm good with a rifle too. And deer are rampant here, so hunting is easy. I'm good friends with the processor. I can technically get as much as meat as I want for a small fee. Yeah, you sent me pictures, but guess what? I'm driving. That doesn't make any sense. Hello? Yes. Probably so. Okay. So I got to go back up to the top of the hill. Okay. because I didn't get a chance to see your pictures because I'm actually driving, so I didn't see what you sent. Um, well, I was going down that ramp, but it didn't look like it was the right space, so I turned around and came back down the road. So I'll go. So it's the one right next to it. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm on my way back up the hill right now. Okay. So it's the second ramp, not the first ramp. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You're welcome.
Honey, I just saw this meme online, right? It says you
Mm-hmm.
enter a restaurant and you see your spouse on a date. What do you do? Do you stay? Do you act crazy, or you act like nothing happened?
This is not good. This is not good. Parking lot, man. Um. I mean, what are you posted? What would you do?
Um, I don't know. Knowing me, I probably just like take a picture and then like text it to him.
Like Tracy did, Jay?
Um, did Tracy do that like that? No, that was Tiffany friend. I thought.
Well, Tiffany
Was
friend,
Tiffany
somebody
friend.
friend.
Yeah, I would. I would definitely probably just take a picture and send it to them. Or I would just go over to the table like, hey, act like we were just friends. Like, hey, how you doing? Oh, this your girlfriend? Oh, nice.
But what if it was his sister?
If it's his sister, then you probably know it's his sister if y'all been dating. Like, if we for real in a relationship,
But
I
what
know
if
who
it
your
was his?
sister is.
No,
I know who your sister
no,
is.
no. You don't know all my sisters.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You do got 975 sisters. But then again, that's where asking comes in at. Hey, who is this? Is that your girlfriend? Oh, no, that's my sister. Okay, well, hey, sis. Yeah, see? What you doing?
Hmm?
I said, what would you do?
Try to figure out. I mean, I wouldn't do nothing. I'd be like,
Mm.
gotcha. I'm freaking lost, and this lady did not give me good addresses. I hate this shit. Okay, there's 36. So where's 33? It's 10:22.
On this episode of Say Yes to the Dress, a celebrity fashion critic weighs in. And family and friends don't hold back. I mean, you step on that pedestal and you're dead. Consultants need to help her fend off the body blows. Nancy and I both need to know what direction we're going. So today is a knockout. Or she may end up throwing in the towel. Are you on the beach? You can't have a train.
There's your phone.
Yeah, it's my phone.
What is that stupid alarm?
No, it's my phone. Hold on. When you get to parking lot, mailbox on the right side, come down the stairs by the mailbox, first building on the left. When you get to the parking lot, mailbox is on the right side. I'm freaking. I hate this shit, man. I should not have took this freaking order. Like I said, left it alone. May the fourth be with me. I found it, honey.
What did you say you did?
I found it. Freaking
The house.
made. Yeah, some projects. Projects. In the projects. I was lost. Can't
Hello,
have
Monk.
it.
Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming and tuning in with us today.
You said monk?
hmm Monk says YouTube recommended this channel, and he thought he would stop by, or they thought they would stop by. They're a dasher in Colorado, and they've been dashing since 2016.
You see that picture, honey? Huh? I
I did
need.
not see the picture. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
I
you
keep
talking about?
hearing music,
Look at.
so I don't know.
Come on. Look at the sun.
Oh yeah, I see that. It looks beautiful per usual.
Why do you want to have a minimalistic, stupid nightgown on? So one chance to be the star. Yes, significant. That's very simple. It's a very thin, ugly gift. We're sitting at the look at that. Don't take over.
Across the salon, Anna's appointment has been hijacked by her bullying bridesmaids.
Just like a feather don't hurt. When you take out the tool, it's like, woo! That was rough.
In an effort to get her maid of honor off her back, Anna agrees to try a ball gown.
She wants to see me in something like, whoa. The reason I'm trying this dress on is to show Brianna that
Terry Trout. That's funny. Hi, Scrabble. Scrabble, my husband. He is the best deer meat processor ever. Ooh, you're a lady. You're a lucky woman. Indeed, blessed. Jesus Christ is the greatest to ever do it. Raised on Scrabble, I've only found one man besides my stepdad who was willing to prep a deer with me. Everyone else I hunted with, like, that's gross. He was the best. I was like, really? Scrabble, I'm not squeaky, but I do it. We'll do it together. Squeamish. Darn phone. That's what I thought. Until I started going with guys from the range before I moved away.
The appointment's at a wall. As Debbie and Randy can't move forward.
Colorado and Dasher. We're in Colorado. I made it me wonder.
But I'm looking for something that definitely hugs my body.
Well, you should. That was
Yes. I knew it. I knew she wanted a mermaid all along, and I'm so glad that we had our private little chat.
They're the hiring squad, and she's the target. Across the salon, Allie's sailing into dangerous waters with her opinionated crew.
Why do you want to have a minimalistic, stupid nightgown on? So one chance to be the star of the show.
After trying on two dresses, I feel like we gotta go with it.
Captained by close friend and fashion critic Joan Rivers, they're starting to get mutinous.
She's got a great body. She looks good. We'll find her in Oh my God. Look at it. Couldn't find that. Totally secret. Even worse, he goes to just 25 years from now. One of those beautiful, pretty, half like a. You can see the cracks of the ass.
And what's more appropriate for Allie is a gown that's sweet rather than sultry.
I adore Allie, but I just not thrilled at what she's looking at.
Shout out to the 10 in the box. Why is my thing up? Map red, I can't see very good. You are a trooper. You said you from Colorado, Monk? Welcome to the Dasher Life. I am your host. They call me Boots. What apps do you work? 5.3 miles. Pizza Hut. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. Grubhub, DoorDash, and just car my car wrap. Just car my car wrap for carver ties. Yep. We talked about carver ties last year a lot. We might talk about it some more too. Now what like what's the benefits for you for carver ties? Because I know they go off of whatever ad they got going on that month or whatever promo they got going on in Denver. The rap thing is can be lucrative, Terry. You driving around in your car all day anyway. Why not get paid to do that also? I probably would like to been in Vegas right now with Carver Tide, especially with that Super Bowl going on. They probably got a lot of ads going on, a lot of raps too. That probably was a big campaign. And a lot of people probably got paid off of that one. If you don't mind sharing, Monk, what's been your best month or like the amount that you've made in a month with Carbotage? Oh, you just started this week. Okay. It ends in June. Dang, that's a long campaign. Be right back. Let me see. It's cool. Okay. Took me behind the mall. I had to call restaurants and they told me where it was, even though it's just a big be down there almost a year. Mm, 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 mm. It's one of them days. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yes. And if you can set it up like that, it'll be even better. Um, it's not easy um doing this, especially every day. Um, in the way that I do it. It just after a period of time and you make it look easy. Especially if you run it and you know how to look at the business side of it and not just the hustle side. Which a lot of drivers don't know how to separate the two, and they have a lot of entitlement. And they think because they come out here in 2 hours, they supposed to have two, three, $400. No, you got to put time in. And then just learn the zones and the market. You ask somebody about, well, I know my market, but then if you ask them about the zone, they think the market and the zone is the same thing, and it's not. Especially if you're in a town, city, town, or county with multiple zones. But for sure, one thing for sure, it's not easy at all. Oh yeah, Terry. I like the market in Denver. I like the market in Colorado. I was I learned that last year at GitCon. That's great, Terry. That is great. $122. I agree to the idea Amazon flexible. That's how, how UPS FedEx do. 122, 3.5. Yeah. Slushy. Slushy. Come on over. Oh, you made it home?
Oh no, I exploded in a car crash.
You got in a car crash?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, good plan, man.
Well, it's an odd question. Like, did you make it home? It's like, no.
No, you could have stopped at a friend's house, a neighbor's
Oh,
house.
I guess that's true. I'm trying. Is this headset sound any clearer than I usually would be? I don't know if it sounds amazing.
It's crystal clear.
Okay,
No
good.
stat.
And it's working. I wanted to try it on the phone, so I guess I'll hang out for a minute because I gotta
No
go to
static.
bed.
No static.
No static. Good.
Hold on.
I don't really have a good place to set this phone. Wait 1 second. Let me see if it easy disconnects and reconnects.
Use it.
This IKEA thing is supposed to be super simple and convenient. It's not. There we go. Yes, I think it's working again. All right, cool. Let me look at this. Does it have a button? Should probably read the instruction manual. I don't know. I figure this might not be the best thing, but for $20, they were very highly rated, and I like that.
Oh, them the JBL ones. They good, but
These are JBL.
I know they are. You told me yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Bro, JBL got good mics and stuff, but I just can't do the earbuds.
I don't blame you. Maybe well, my thing is I don't love earbuds for a long time, so I might go on and off with it, even if I have it like I might not wear it in my head all day. But I'm a little worried about driving around in a car with headphones. I think I might get pulled over, but maybe I wouldn't. I don't know.
No, I just wear one. Like I wear it on my right ear. I leave my left ear exposed. I don't wear them on both sides.
Oh, okay.
Even when I get out and I walk with them on my head, I still only wear the one on the right ear. I don't cover up both my ears.
Button does.
I don't know what you did. Nah, it sounds like on a mixing tape.
That might just be me because I'm hitting the wire. Does it sound the same now? Is it okay?
No, it's clear now.
It's okay. I don't know what that button does. It might only work with like phone functions, like when you're in a phone call. Headphone volume at high levels. Wait, I should do a test sound. Let me type because that's pretty noisy. How bad is that background noise?
Well, I can hear you typing. I can hear you typing like I'm sitting next to you, but it's cool.
Oh. Okay. So this might just pick everything up. Oh shit.
Well, normally with Bluetooth, it's gonna pick up all the background.
No, this isn't Bluetooth. It's got a wire. It's wired. That's part of the reason I wanted it. Is because it would be way better for.
But it's an earbud.
It's an earbud, but it's got a wire.
What?
It's got a wire.
Wow,
That's why it was $20. And the good thing with that is it's not going to wear the battery out in like 10 minutes. That's part of the reason I wanted it.
I didn't know they made an earbud with a wire.
Yeah, but I got a, I don't know if I can show it, but I got a, let me see. I don't think there's any way to show it. I got a little converter cable. So yeah, there's a USB-C, and then it just goes into the, I'll unplug it for a second, hopefully. Yeah, goes into the normal aux port. Because I guess that's a thing. I actually had one already, but I thought it only worked for audio. This is good though. I'm happy I have something. Because I was tired of being all like I listened to my voice. I went back and I watched some of the lives and I was like, holy shit, I sound off.
Sounded
I
like
sound
a
like
Jabberwocky.
shit. Well, there's
Told you
that, but it's like people, and like every once in a while somebody's trying to talk to me and I'm like, like what?
Sensei.
What Mr. Trader do? You got 1,000 viewers today. That was a big one. I might want to rewatch that because I was in the middle of orders. So that was cool as hell. Did you redo the live, what do you call it? Audio, sound and audio thing? Well, I know what it is. It's like you did the special effects with like the Giga Chad theme.
The video?
Was it? Yeah, did you redo that or did you just play the video from earlier? I couldn't tell at the time.
No, that's the one with the blue lights is my intro. The second was going to be my intro too, but the video, the music is kind of long, so I can't really use that one. And I'm probably, if I do it again, I'm gonna change the song. But I gotta make it a shorter song, else eventually I mean, it's probably gonna give me a strike on that where I gotta take that music out anyway. So.
It's a possibility.
Oh yeah, because it's too long. It's too much. I won't be able to monetize that. I won't be able to monetize this live whenever I decide to apply for monetization. I could have been did it. I just waited. I'm waiting. I don't even know if I want to actually apply for monetization because I want to do something different when it comes to marketing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do different kind of marketing. I don't really want to have the normal ads and stuff. And then it's like when you do the monetization, you have it's got to be rules. So your CPM, right? Your CPM is what you're rated on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you have a lot of cussing in your videos, your CPM goes down. So that can make or break you. So it's a value of $5 to $30. So if you get $5 per 1,000 views versus $30 per 1,000 views, or $20.
Yeah, that's a problem.
No.
That's a problem.
And it's just pretty much about what kind of content you put out. And you have a live, because they're going to look at the videos, they're going to look at your lives, that's how they rate you.
Well, the one thing that I would think about, and I don't know why this is, I know a lot of people who, when they do lives, they do their main content for monetization, and then when they do lives, they just play, like, maybe they don't monetize it. Maybe that's what it is. They just turn off monetization for their lives, but they just play, like, all the copyrighted music, and I'm like, how come they do that?
Because they're fine with it. It's not monetized. They're not monetized on that. If they play copyright music, they're not monetized, or those videos don't get monetized.
Yeah, but then I'm wondering, does turning it off and then doing a live, and then the rest of your videos are all monetized? Maybe that's like a different thing. I don't know.
Well, you can once, but from my understanding, the initial time when you apply, they go through all your videos and they see what's going on. They go through all your stuff on YouTube, all your stuff on, Stringer. They go through it all, and then they see what's going on, and that's how they rate your CPM.
So it's more like you got to start really clean, because the people I'm thinking of would have enough, like 20, 30, 50, 100K, 1,000 videos. They're like all in that range, because it's like gaming related. It's like gaming, information, entertainment sort of thing. Yeah.
Sassy says
Those
she
would all
wants.
just not have any issue.
Sassy
But
says she wants your beard. $23, $23, 6.6 miles.
I'm
Two
trying
drop
to
offs.
I'm trying to get an icon loaded onto this phone. Although I guess I can do that later. I should just wake up and download a bunch of pictures and put them on the phone.
She says she wants to braid your beard.
Braid it? Oh, braid
Yeah.
it. I've never braided it. That might be cool.
Scrabble laughed, and then that Terry said that beard is perfectly epic. Isn't sexy?
Thank you, Terry.
Then he hides.
Then he hides? Did I hide? Well, no, it's just Android. If I try to open another Chrome tab, it's gonna close it. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I bet you it closed it, didn't it?
You know what? That's it. Goddamn it! I'm going to get me a beard. I'm going to buy me one. Shit.
You're gonna buy you one?
Yeah, I'm going to buy.
I can recommend.
I'm gonna buy me a beard. I'm gonna buy me a beard weave. That's what I'm gonna do. Get me a goddamn beard.
No, there's some natural stuff you can do. There's just regular oils.
I tried all the oils. I even
Which
did
oils did you try?
I even tried the Monostat 7 thing. You know they said you take the Monostat 7, you mix it up real good,
don't do
and
that.
you rub it on your. No, I tried it already.
Did you try regular oil stuff like lavender and peppermint?
I tried lavender and peppermint.
Okay. All right.
Shit.
Maybe you're just being judgmental because mine's definitely not perfect. I just had to let it go. It's like it takes like a month or two where you're just like, ugh. I'm walking around with the shadow on my face right now, but it got potholes and bumps and lumps like a 7-mile street. Mm-hmm.
I got spaces in my beard that don't connect. All my cheekbones.
All right.
Hey,
I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't try Verity oil. Verity oil or whatever it's called.
I did try the oil you're speaking of. I tried it.
What color is it? Because if you did try it, you'll know what color.
That far back.
Okay. Did you try any oils that would like stain your hands red?
No, I had an oil that stained my hands yellow.
No, you didn't try Verity then. That's okay though. You did try things. I'm not gonna say. I mean, because I can't promise that will work.
I had one that stained my hands yellow and one that stained my hands green.
Green? What the hell are you putting on your face? I don't know about that oil.
No, when you mixed it in, because with the lavender and peppermint, when you mixed the oil in, when you mixed it in with the oil and with the lavender and peppermint, it turned green and it stained my hand.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any muscle though.
I'm trying to told you that I tried it.
I'll trust you tried a hell of a lot of things. You don't want to. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to necessarily have a beard. You look great the way you are. I mean, I'm tired of the beard game. Fuck y'all and y'all beard. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I'm playing. Well, I came from the other side where it was like I thought I'd never grow one, and it was one of those things where it was just like at a certain point I was like, oh my god, I want to grow one. So like my whole 20-year-old up until at least like 29, I was like, beards are stupid. Why would anybody grow that? Well, unless you're older. And then like I hit like 30 something, and I'm like, I look kind of old now. And then I'm like, wait, what if I got a beard? And then all of a sudden it like flipped in my head, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And also like I saw a guy who I thought was cool. Terry says she want to brush it back. Brush it back? Where do we brush it then? I don't know. Brush it back. I didn't even want to cut my hair bald because I couldn't get a beard. I was like, I gotta have either one. But then again, the front of my forehead looked like a parking lot, so I had to cut my hair off. So why are you thinking you turning? You're not even supposed to be right there. And I gotta go through with a trimmer and go a little bit because it's some loose. It shouldn't be that loose. It should be more even on the bottom, but I'm scared of cutting it. Not because I wouldn't like to cut it or like a little bit here and there. It's just my hands. I've messed up before is what I should be saying. I've messed up before and then it's fucked up for like who knows how long, months.
Did you cut it off and you had bare face, looking like a stalker?
It's more like when you still have hair on your face, and then there's like other parts that like aren't matching, or like you like go on one side, and you're like, no, I didn't mean to do that, but you can't do anything about it. You already did it.
Did you cut it off and you ain't had no stash? You just was just bare face.
Oh, whaler? I think they call that a whaler beard, like an Amish beard, where you just take this off and then you just have like this thing. They did that
No,
because I think
like all your facial hair, you just strip down to no beard, no mustache.
no. Oh well, yeah, I've been clean. Are you talking about clean shaven? I've been clean shaven most of my life. Most of my life, I've been very clean shaven. And then
You
it's
gotta
just
have.
flipped.
I
And I
don't
would
trust.
decided I wanted
that
a
don't
beard.
I don't trust a man that don't have a stash. Every man supposed to have a stash.
All right. But I was in my 20s.
When you bare lip like that, nope. Got to have a stash.
Oh.
Why you got a naked face? That don't make no sense.
I don't mind people having a naked face. I just don't like
No.
clean shaven for the corporate side of it. It looks like a big corporate thing. Like, I don't know. Wait, this is a good question. Oh, there's Matt. So Matt had a live stream? Oh, no, it's his video. That makes sense.
I probably shouldn't have did this stack order, but it was $23.
So wait, we were just talking about music a minute ago. With StreamYard, if you find copyright-free stuff, can you add it to like the background list? Like if you wanted to have,
if it's copyright free, you can add it, as long as it's not copyrighted.
That's cool.
Like right now, you hear music playing in the background.
Yeah. But this is like, I think this song is fine. There's nothing wrong with this song. But I think it's become like everybody on GigTube plays this song sort of situation.
Not this song. This the one they don't play. That's why I picked it.
The one where it goes, that one?
Oh yeah, that's the one I play all the time.
I think a lot of people play it. Well, maybe not as many actually, yeah. Maybe not as many.
Brother.
Or maybe it's just I watch your live streams mostly, so so I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Ricky. Oh, no, that's Ken.
Your driver Ken. We came to play.
Yeah.
I see you're at home. Guess you're done for today?
Yeah, it calmed down like way too much after 9, but I stayed out till 10. So I ended up with, I don't know. It wasn't like a super long day. It was,
I'm calling halftime early. Take a little break here. My back is hurting me. I'm going to walk around for a minute.
How much do you usually work? I'm going to mute first.
It depends. It really depends. If I have a short goal, I'll work like a couple of hours. If I have a long-term goal, I'll do 8 or 10. If I hit my goal early, then I'll just go home when I hit my goal early. So, but tonight, since I didn't go out last night, I'm planning to do 12. So, 6
I think
to 6.
This was one of the first days. I did a couple of days where I did 13 to 14, and then I realized, oh, holy shit, I can actually I can do that. I just have to snack throughout the day and eat a big breakfast. For me, that's what works. I'm not saying
I'm
it's the
bad
best
about
strategy.
like bringing lunch. I spend a lot. See, last year I spent a lot of food on the road, so now this year I'm packing my lunch and all that stuff. And
it's not the money that I'm worried about; it's the time. So I ate cold pizza because it was tasty cold pizza from Papa John's. And I was like, I'm fine eating this cold. I just put it in a little thermal bag and I took it with me and I ate it at about 3.
Hey, you're not lying. A whole pizza is cheaper than just buying a $10 lunch, and you'll have like
Yeah,
2
it is.
meals right there.
Or you could have 2 of them. It's still good.
Let's see, Walmart's closing in 10 minutes. All I need to do is just get some cash. I go and I grab like a 25 cents Kool-Aid and I get some cash back. Ooh, my body's gonna give me heck when I get up. As soon as I get up from this car.
Why are they gonna give you heck?
I've been driving straight. I've been driving straight for the past 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. I've been having a lot of back pain lately, on and off.
Oh,
that's because I don't give myself a little bit of rest.
You can always redo your position to see if it works out better. I had to do that with a couple things.
I'm trying that. I'm really trying that.
I mean, it's hard to figure it out, but like eventually you figure. Just try like different variations of comfortable things, and usually one of them will speak to you.
Okay.
But it might be a little alien, but yeah. I'm also lucky because, and I think it's because I'm skinny, but like I can bend the shit out of my back and it never gives me back pain. I don't know. I can get knee pain, but I can get back pain, but I have to like lift heavy stuff incorrectly. Otherwise, I can just like curl up into a ball and somehow my back's fine. It really shouldn't be, especially at this age.
There we go. Y'all can hear me in the chat pretty good. What's up, Terry's Trips? I'm just taking a small break, popping in. Oh man, what is this? Why is my light still on? That's weird. That pizza's good if you reheat it. Pizza's real good. All right. I'll make a fast trip. Walmart's got music playing in the background, so I'm just gonna mute myself for a little bit.
All good.
All right, back there. I'm back, y'all. I was at Wingstop. You know how that be. I like cold pizza with pineapple. No, Terry, no pineapple on the pizza. But y'all know how Wingstop is, hit or miss. That's why I ain't gonna be here next Sunday. I'm not stopping in Wingstop. Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello, hello.
We can hear you. Can you hear us
I can hear you
or me?
already.
Already.
I was hoping it would do the mirror image thing, and I could just mirror it back and forth and make it look like I was dancing. Can't do that on Android, unfortunately. I don't know if you can do it on Apple either, but I was hoping it could because it was fun. Because I can just sit there and make it look like I'm dancing.
All right, I'm back.
That was quick.
Yeah, like I said, I was getting a little bit of cash, so buy a dollar candy bar or something. Better than going to ATM.
Mm-hmm. 11:58. I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, it's what's 50 degrees now? It got a little bit colder.
Oh, we had the crunchy grass. When I was finishing my shift, I was like, I wonder if it's below freezing. And then I was walking on the grass. And I was like, it's pretty chilly. It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm like, oh yeah, it's below freezing.
Damn, I was looking for this card everywhere. What's up, Ricky?
What's up, man? I'm tired, bro.
I didn't get a chance to say hello to you earlier, man. I was finishing up cleaning the card and I bounced when you came on. I think you came on the same time as Bobby.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I've been
tired, man.
I've been doing bar runs all evening this evening. Now I'm gonna take people home pretty soon. I was catching a little break.
Oh, you're doing the ride share?
Yeah, right there. It's been Uber XL all day today. Well, I'm gonna say all night.
Does that still like pay at a pretty good premium, or?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with the all the bullshit coming up on February 14th.
Oh,
because it's the first time I'm doing Uber XL, so I'm wondering if it paid more if I had it last year. But since I got a different car, this is my first time doing it. So I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if I'd made more if I started this XL stuff last year. But so far it's good money.
If it's good money, then I guess you can't really worry about last year. I think we've all just, well, I shouldn't say we, because I started this last year around this time. But I know a lot of people have been doing this for half a decade or more, maybe even a decade. But yeah, I'm just hoping it hit the bottom already.
Are you going to participate on the 14th, Ken?
I'm gonna do deliveries and cash rides only. I might just go out that night. We're talking about having a date night or something, Valentine's Day stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn on the apps, Uber and Lyft on the 14th. I'm already building up a client list. It's like, hey, you want to ride on the 14th? Just call me. We'll just do something off the app.
So you going on strike too?
Yep. And Wednesday's not even my busy day, but it's going to be a holiday, so.
Again, hey Ron, thank you for providing us this challenge, man, to get us motivated to make more money, dog. Appreciate that, man.
I thank you for accepting the challenge.
Already, man.
Um,
Yeah, let's get this bag. We all finna get paid.
I'm thinking about doing it on Super Bowl Sunday.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Hey, Ron, I didn't tell you. I took an hour nap in my car at around, I think 4, right, like when I got off the stream. It took like an hour and a half nap. Woke up to an order. It was a catering order. And man, I stayed out until 8:00 a.m. in the morning, bro. I was gonna cut it a little bit short, but I man.
You lean your seat all the way back?
All the way back, bro. All the way back, Ken. Hell yeah.
What was it a good order?
Oh yeah. It was 13 plus. It was 13 plus. After I dropped it off, it was $68.
Holy
Hell
shit!
yeah!
Yeah, it was the setup order. What you call it? You said Easy Cater? It was one of them setup orders. They paid the extra $3 for the setup.
How about that?
Yeah, I think that's hard to get into these days.
What?
DoorDash, like full catering.
There's no full catering on DoorDash. There's really no full catering on DoorDash.
Or was that like, okay, was Ricky talking about, were you talking about like something from like a Deliver That app or?
No, it was on DoorDash. Ron said it comes from Deliver That or one of the.
It come from Deliver That or Easy Cater.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll start seeing them. You'll start seeing them auto.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe.
So you in Michigan, especially if you keep messing around in West Bloomfield, or if you go to Canton, you'll start seeing them.
Okay. Well, I do kind of think that if I was gonna assume how they do it these days, if it still requires the invite link and all that stuff, it's probably like, oh, they've been through this many larger, like $100+ orders. Then at a certain point,
tier system.
Yeah.
I'm in the tier system here, so I had to. Whenever the tier system hit, I lost everything. My pizza program, all of it, man. My large order program, I lost all of that. So I just started all the way back over. Yeah, because my ratings was already low. I was just depending on, it don't matter how low your ratings are with the large order program and the pizza program and all that stuff. You can keep all that with low ratings. So when the tier system hit, I lost everything. So I went and bought me a bag because of Ron, got me a DoorDash bag, catering bag, some more catering bags. They wanted Ron. I didn't tell you. They don't want the black catering bags. They want the ones like the ones from them, bro. Like these right here. They want theirs.
Yeah. They love those.
It says every bag. They don't care. But my friends told me that they use like the black catering bags or whatever. They didn't get accepted.
Because they want you to buy the catering bag through them first.
Mm-hmm.
And then they know you got it through them, then you let them register it. And then anything after that, you good. As long as you got one catering bag from DoorDash that says DoorDash on it, they will accept that. But you gotta buy that catering bag from them.
Got it. Got you. Okay.
But Ron, I got a question for you.
I gotta ask you.
What if you work in an area that doesn't do catering? If I have 100 deliveries in an area that has catering, then I should get in on there, right?
Yeah, well, if you don't have a tier system,
No.
you can. If you don't have the tier system, order you a catering bag through DoorDash. Once you get the bag, call support, but like I got the bag. They'll tell you to send a picture of it through an email. They will register the bag that way. If you get a catering order, it's gonna say take a picture of your bag, boom, and that's for the whole day. As long as you don't log out, you don't have to take another picture. But you can get in the LOP still, long as you got your numbers right, the orders right, and the catering bag. So that's all it is. But you have to have everything lined up just to get in it. Once you get in it, you're gonna be in it. It don't matter what area you're in, long as you in the LOP. And if you get a catering bag required offer, make sure you screenshot it. If you get two, make sure you screenshot them and when you send your catering bag in, you're like, I got screenshots of the offers I already got, so I need to be in the program, and send them in too.
So Ken and Otto, y'all aren't in the large order program?
No.
Oh shit! I thought this
I
whole
got
time
I
y'all
got
were
the
like,
catering bag. I went and talked to the agent. I said, hey, let me get that because I remember Terry saying, hey, go and ask them for a sanitizer and mask, and they'll send that to you for free. But the lady tried to play me off and say, hey, we don't do that anymore. You got to go on the website and get it. Like, okay. Like, well, I ordered a catering bag, and she saw it on there, and was like, just tell me why I need to be in the large order programs. Like, you got all the metrics, you just have to get an invite. But I know that part's bullshit. 'Cause I've gone on it before, but I've gone off it because I didn't have 100 deliveries. So you can actually get off that program if you don't deliver enough.
I have the $100+ order thing. So some people call that LOP. I don't believe Ron refers to it that way. I don't get actual catering orders from like Easy Cater, or I don't believe I do. I haven't seen them. Or deliver that, but I do get pretty big, decent orders, and those sometimes still tip pretty well. I mean, they tip well in general. They're usually 20+. I don't see 50 very often, although I've seen it, but I haven't seen like anything that would require me to.
Well, I think it was Pedro's Motivational Wednesday. He was talking about the difference between catering orders and large orders. He said certain orders with a big amount doesn't really mean it's a catering order.
Yeah.
Or a large order.
Yeah. Well, and I feel like every time I talk to somebody, they tell me it's one or the other. So with all due respect, it's like nothing against one person saying it's one or the other. I just keep getting mixed messages, which is which.
But I'm gonna keep bugging them until they put me in. I mean, I got everything. I got catering bag. I got the metrics. The only thing I'm wondering is if I have to do the 100 deliveries in an area that caters.
Long as you got long as you got the numbers and you maintain the right amount of deliveries, you're gonna get in. It doesn't matter everything. Now
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, sometimes they, especially if you was already in there, even if you got an old screenshot of a catering bag required order, send that in. So the fact of the matter is, the LOP has changed. Like I've been in it since 2020. I got the original invite. It's changed a lot from what it used to be. When it first came out, it was really, when you got a LOP order, it was really LOP. But once they implemented that $100 delivery, or anything spent over $100, they have to have a catering bag in for it. Once they implemented that, that's what brought the value of the LOP down. Because now anything over $100, catering bag required, and it's not going to necessarily have a large tip on it. So what happens is everyone's saying LOP. I got a catering bag required, whatever plus. and you go to check out, cash it out, or complete the order. Oh, and it came in at $6.75 plus catering bag required, and it go up to $10.
Do they let
That's
you
because
see the receipt on the restaurant? They let you see the receipt of the order, like how much they spent.
uh some of them do. If it's like a smaller order, some of them will. But like if you get an actual easy cater or deliver that, you're not getting the receipt. You're not getting the invoice. You're not getting none of that. But the catering bag required, you can also ask the merchant for the receipt because they really don't. All they know is you got coming in there with a catering bag because somebody ordered a $100 steak, and also all you picking up is a steak and potato. And you will see what they spent for that steak, and you will see what they are willing to give you if you take it. But see, most people, like for me, I'll go to a Morton's for $5.50, and I'll go get that $5 steak. A lot of people are not taking that order because they say it's $5.50, but they're not realizing what restaurant it is. This is Morton's. This is Roof Chris. Go get that order because now if they spending $100, shit, damn near $60 to $80 on a steak, they want it, and they gonna willing to at least give you $10, $15, $20, if not more. That's why I do it. But a lot of people don't get they don't get that part, and then they don't know how to distinguish catering bag required versus catering bag required LOP. I'll be right back.
Rick, you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
I'm about to hit that downtown Como. You guys gonna see how busy it is. It's nothing but college kids
Busy down
everywhere.
there. You not working right now? Yeah. Man.
The Autobahn is done for today.
You not working right now, Ken?
Oh, I'm working right now. I'll just take a little break.
Okay. Already.
Stretch my legs. Went into Walmart real quick.
Yeah, I might pull another all nighter, man. I might do an all nighter like yesterday. I did a 24-hour one yesterday, man.
24 hours.
Yeah.
I'm doing a 6 to 6, Ricky.
Did me a little bit of a pregame before the real game happens. You know, I had to get me a warm up in.
If I had the energy after 6, I might just do the breakfast run.
Oh man, we got the energy. It's all in your mind, baby. All in the mind.
I got the NAS. I got plenty of food with me, plenty of snack.
Oh man, that's the problem. Is the NAS. You gonna crash.
For some reason, the NAS gives me energy.
It's supposed to, but then once you go up, you gotta come down, just like a roller coaster.
What goes up comes down. I hear you.
Oh yeah. Okay, we are here.
Rich Baby Daddy. That's what they've been asking me to play all night. Say, hey, can you play Rich Baby Daddy? Can you play Rich Baby Daddy by Drake?
Oh, that's a new hot hit or something. Also, Scrabble said I sound like I need another nap. I might just go home, because I just started working at around I think I started working at around 6:30 p.m. Yeah, 6:30. I just started working at 6:30 p.m.
Yeah, I started at 6, so I took a break now.
Oh, you did too?
Probably around I want maybe because there's a quiet spot after 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. It's quiet for like between 2 and 3 a.m. But 3 a.m. That's all the booty runs and the after parties start finishing. It'll be a nice little spot for half an hour, 45. I can get a quick nap in, and then work
That's a
the rest of
different
the
scene with
day.
Uber. Because you actually get more like orders, like good stuff, with drunk people who sometimes want to probably tip well after, like, let's say 9, 10 p.m. Yeah.
If you come and get them, If they have the same driver, yeah, they will tip you.
Well, I just mean in general, there's orders to be had because with food delivery, like 9 to 10 p.m., everything falls off a cliff.
The one thing that sucks out here with food delivery after 10 p.m. is like the fucking Taco Bells. Taco Bell, McDonald's. McDonald's don't run all night like Taco Bell. Taco Bell will run all night, and it'll be hard to get because they'll get behind. So it's like, are you willing to wait for the order? Is the order worth it? That's the only thing you have to deal with.
Or the one problem I'd run into out here is if you weren't on some sort of, and I'm kind of over earned by time now, but I was on it for a long time because it was working.
Yeah.
But part of the thing is where I would still say it works out here, or probably a lot of places if the base pays high enough, is you have to wait in a freaking drive-through line, and it's like there's no way I'd ever want to do a lot of the drive-through lines, especially at a McDonald's, because McDonald's just fills up. There'll be like 20 cars in front of you. Now, on earned by time, that's fine, but on paper order, not so much at all.
Not so much.
It's actually all terrible. It's like, hey, do I want to get paid $8 an hour because I spent 30 minutes in a line and had to drive this far, and then whatever else happened?
I'm backing
Probably
up, buddy.
no.
Don't move. I think some people that are drinking just don't know how to drive.
No, they don't.
That's why you call me. Get you out of trouble. I'm trying to parallel park here.
So basically, the difference between catering bag required and LOP is the item count. That's the difference.
I'm gonna take this off.
I mean, I know you seen the difference today, Otto, right?
Well, I mean, I only have the one, but I saw the difference in.
You said you had 5 today.
I did, but they were just $100+ orders. They weren't. I didn't have any easy caters or anything.
Well, easy care is a whole different thing. That's a thing.
I'm pretty sure I don't have like the actual what you call large order program. I have large order priority, which is like just $100+ orders.
Well,
but that just means I bought a bag.
No, the LOP also is $100 spent plus item count. So if you go to the store, they spend $100, you get a steak. That's just a catering bag required. Now, if you go in there and you got bags on top of bags on top of bags, so if you go into a store and they say catering bag required, and you fill up, just say you fill up 2 catering bags with a lot of shit, that's an LOP. But they spent over $100. They still spent over $100. Now your items are adding up to where, okay, they spent more than probably $200, more than probably $300, but the $100 is the initial starting.
Yeah.
So you have the LOP. It's just different. They not breaking it down how they doing it. Anything can say catering. You can get a catering bag required from McDonald's and go pick up a Big Mac or a few Big Macs. You know that equals up to $100, but you'll get one bag, and that's why it is what it. That's why it's so. It needs to be explained a little bit more so that everybody now LOP, and they get it, and then they be disappointed.
Hey Ron, I figured out my I did some research on my minimum with DoorDash. I forgot that I wrote down notes for it. I was looking on my phone. Okay, you said you won't take nothing below 550.
Mm-hmm.
Mine in my market, it works for me to maintain the status, not go too much up under 70. It is between $5 and so I can take an order $5, between $5 and $6. 675. So
I'll take a $5 offer
yeah,
if
I don't have
it's
to
a
take the four.
if
I don't
if
have to
it
take the $4. Huh?
yeah I'll take a 5 if it's an add-on. Or in the morning, like in the morning time, if I'm going to Starbucks, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna tack on another $5 order, going 0.04 miles. I'm gonna take that all day. So add-ons, I don't take no $3 add-ons, no $2 add-ons, some $4 add-ons exception depending on what the miles is.
Yeah.
And on special occasions, me looking at the offer, me looking at where it's going, me looking at who it's going to, it could be a $4 offer. But I know I'm going over here, a $4.50 offer. I'm going over here 9 times out of 10. Last time I've been over there, they threw me a tip, cash tip. I'm gonna take the chance.
Yeah. No, I understand. If it's $4 for 1 mile, I'll take that. But $4 for 3 miles, I can't do it. But
No, 3 for 4.
based
That's
off
that's
of
even
just to
yeah.
keep me, yeah. But that's what's gonna keep me in the game in my market though. But so you don't but you don't have a minimum. But Ron, I used to be able to take $7 and above on DoorDash. I can't do that anymore. My shit will fall down quick.
Well, that's the thing.
Dang, it's crazy.
You said a minimum. What do you mean if I don't have a minimum?
No, if the order is $5, I let's just say $7 and above, right? I won't take no orders unless it's $7 and above. So if
Mm-hmm.
a $5 order comes in, I won't take it. $3 order comes in, I won't take it. It has to be $7 exactly, and I'll
Well,
take
no,
it.
I'm gonna
And
move.
above.
The thing about why I say 550, right? 550, 9 times out of 10, or more often than not, they probably gonna stack that order. Now, depending on what they stack it with, is what makes a difference. So you got a 550, boom, they stack you with another 550. That's $11
Yeah.
all day. Now, when they stack you with another 550, is it anything far as the mileage go? Where is the stack at? What is this? So you mess around, you get a 550, they give you a stack on top of that, another 550, and they both going to the same location. You just made $11 for one drop off. Or you made $11 for two
Yeah.
pickups and two drop off, but the drop off is in the same building or the same complex. Or you get the drop off, you drop one off, you hit the button, you are here, is across the street. And you ain't lose no time on it. So it's so many ways to break down, like even with shopping page, you break down your offer. You come in at 19 for 19 items. You might not want to take it. Okay, you take it, then you break the item. How many doubles I got? Okay, I got double here, double here, double here. So you breaking it all the way down. The 19 items don't be 19 and turn into 7. Now you done made out because you went 1.7 miles for actually pulling 7 items, and you made $19 to do it. It's all about breaking it down to fit what you like. You say, and you got people who won't move their car for less than $10. $15. I ain't taking it.
Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, it just becomes a waste of time. Like, if you're multi-apping, a little different, but if you're really focusing on one app, it's like, you can't be that picky. It's much better to just keep working.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I had to. Yeah, exactly. I had to lower my standards, man. You know, because I was like, man, something ain't right here. My shit keeps dropping too fast on DoorDash. It's going $7 to $8 and above. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna lower it down to about $5. $5 is what's working for me right now. So, and I'll
Because
take
a
a four
lot of
dollar. I'll take a $4 order going 1 mile. Yeah.
a lot of people still living in pandemic ways. That's the thing. They still living in pandemic ways. They don't want to They don't want to quote unquote conform or bow down to the app. They don't want to do that. So they live in the way they live in, and then wonder why they can't get ahead or make X, Y, and Z. And me and Scrabble talk about it all the time.
Hey, Ceci.
Hey, Autumn. Hi, Brother Ricky.
Hey, Sassy, how you doing today?
Boots!
We're doing all right.
Yes,
Boots!
yes.
Congratulations, Boots! What we
Thank you.
celebrating?
Yeah.
What we celebrating? What we celebrating?
What do you
1,000.
mean?
Look at the subscribers.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We need to celebrate.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
You
I'm
don't know what
like,
to do? What do you mean you
I
don't
know
know what
what
to
to
do?
do.
because it's almost like, I mean, it's like a unsurreal thing, you know. It's like
It's some real thing. Oh my God.
it's like unsurreal, you know. Like you have a
We was just
vision.
talking about it yesterday. I'm like, yo, you're like only 50 away.
It's
Look how fast.
it did, and it came quick, and it's still like unsurreal because it's like, you know, you see it happening, and then you looking at it, and it's like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
And just for the growth it had in the last 3-4 days is like, wow. Because
Mm-hmm.
what's today? Friday, a week ago, I was at 767. So how I go
Okay.
from, you know, in a week, and it just gradually kept going. I'll
Mm-hmm.
be right back.
Brother Ricky, are you exhausted? Oh, he left. He left me. He left me. Otto, why you not out here working? I'm all alone. I'm all alone. These fucking birds, man. I fucking hate these fucking birds. Be tearing up my fucking car, man. I don't like to
You got a
clean my
pigeon
car.
problem?
What happened?
You got a pigeon problem?
No, every time I put it underneath a tree, these motherfuckers want to
This is
fucking
any
shit.
type of bird.
I don't know what kind of bird it is.
True.
I knew like the article, once it came out again, it was gonna get some traction, but I didn't expect it to get that much traction.
Why? Why wouldn't you think that?
Because for one, it's old. I mean, it wasn't old news. It was new. It was old, but new news. It was just a update of what I did already. And you have me. I'm like, people are tired of hearing about it because they look at it like me bragging, which most times I don't even talk about the money part of it. But they feel like I'm bragging and I'm talking too much and stuff like that. You know, it's just the attacks that you get from every which angle. So I had to I had to really brace myself. Like once
You know
this
what I was getting
happened,
tired. But let me say something. I'm gonna cut you off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I was getting tired of? People
what's that?
believing that this kind of job is you can't make those kind of figures. I was getting tired of that shit. And she was pissing me the fuck off. And
It
even
used
when
to
you show proof, and even if you show proof, they're still gonna say that you can't make that.
it used to bother me. That's why I used to have to.
Yes, it
Well, I
bothered
still
me too. It bothered me
I
too. And then you came because there's a lot of channels, and I'm not gonna say no names. There's specific channels that would say there's no way that is possible. Not in food delivery. You have to do other things or do multiple things in order to even reach that, even if you succeed. And I was getting tired of hearing the same bullshit over and over and over again. It was like fucking for real, for real, for real. Like there's some people that's not really experienced in this space and they're saying stuff like that, and I understand why some people that are making that don't want to say it. I understand it because then they'll start regulating stuff too. You got to think about that also. They'll start regulating stuff.
Well, but they will start regulating things. Although the regulations are coming from the ones who don't see the potential. So the regulations come from people that want handouts because they quote unquote can't make a livable wage because they're stuck in a time period that's not coming back no time soon, or if at all. You know, they're stuck in a time period to where when COVID was here, everybody was eating. Everybody, you know, and they got stuck there. They won't. I mean, and even the mindset of don't want to. Even the mindset of JP. You've seen it. You see it. People they still think like that. So when you have, like I say, when you have your favorite content creator saying it can't be done, now they're embedding that in your head. And here comes somebody that say, "Oh shit." They dropped the bag. They opened the door. They blew up the spot. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, now let's dissect everything he says or she says. Let's dissect the money. Let's prove them wrong. Let's prove them wrong because this is not possible in this space. And the first thing they attack is the hours. Anybody can make that work in those hours. Can they? Can anybody make it work in these hours?
But what about doctors? But what about doctors? On-call doctors, doctors that's 12 to 12 or maybe longer. They're there for days. What about those people? So because they're a different title, that makes it okay for them to work those extreme hours and make that kind of money too? Come on, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic.
Because being realistic is not reality to them. Doctors got degrees. They worked hard to get where they at. They deserve the money they make. They diagnosing your body. They're doing everything right. Doctors, lawyers, sports people, they doing all the things right. Driving and picking the shit up and dropping it off is just not society's way of earning a living. Even though it's all the same. The people who work W-2
that goes against school education. It goes against it.
It goes against society.
Yes.
Cars and Cribs said it in one of his videos I watched. He said it on his very first video. I'm about to take over. I'm about to do this. I'm about to do that. He said, do you and don't let nobody look down upon you because they don't respect the hustle. They don't. They don't respect the hustle. And no matter how many times he doing it, Pedro doing it, Hannibal doing it, Welty doing it. It's so many people out here doing this. But when you don't fit the program, it's a problem. Like I said it earlier, people like DoorDash is the throwback app. It's not hip no more. So we don't want nobody glorifying or talk about DoorDash. We gon' bury DoorDash because this new app, everybody come on over here. Come on over here, saturate this app so we can dog this one when the next one come out. And because I'm standing on what I stand on, it's a problem. It's a problem for those that don't want to see the vision. And that's where the problem, and then that's why I had to brace myself. Like, look, now you went through the bullshit. Now it's gonna be he bought his subs. That's fake. He's still like it's gonna be so much now on another level. That's why I'm excited, but I can't really get excited because I know it's gonna be some bullshit. It's gonna be some more bullshit. No matter how much I prove it, no matter how much somebody else prove it, no matter how much you prove it, Ricky prove it, anybody, it's always gonna be some shit because people don't want to believe you can do it. And now it's, oh, you're in a special market. Come on now. I'm so tired of hearing that. I'm so tired of hearing that. Because there's people in this special market that can't pull it off.
Hey, I put cars and cribs on you, man. I was gonna say his real name. I had to catch myself, but yeah, I was gonna, man.
It's
Come
not Tesla. That's not
drop
Tesla.
by and chop it up with us and brother Ron. Cars and cribs, man. I don't talk to him that much, but he called me that day. Remember I told you, Ron? He
Get up
called me that day about Pedro.
When I seen, I mean, it's ironic because
108.
came across my phone and I was already subscribed to him, but I never got any notifications about what it was. But when it came across my phone and he was like, Pedro, you this, you that, I was like, man, he going in again. And then he was like, nope, y'all thought I was gonna dog that man. No. He said, why y'all complaining about this man making money when y'all ain't making money? And y'all coming to me to complain about this man making money. If y'all stop complaining about this man making money, y'all can make some too. Like, I was like, this is the most 100 shit I done heard.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. He always keep it player, bro.
Like,
Shit,
come
that's why I fucks
on.
with him. Yeah.
You sit there and complain about Pedro making money when you could be doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and like I say, it's like I'm not no better than nobody else. I just work a little bit harder than other people. That's it. They attack my hours. We shouldn't be supporting these hours. We shouldn't be out here glorifying them. I never glorified the hours. But to everybody else, they say I do. When has I ever told everybody you got to get out here and work 16 hours a day to make a living? I ain't never said that. Ever. I say if you do half of that, you'll be all right. And I knew half of 16 is 8, unless it's a new math, and then you got to carry the 2 and walk down to 3 still to get back to 8 hours. It's just that simple. And it's I get so tired of hearing certain stuff. It just be now is what when I say what's next, the more and more it grows, the more and more it's gonna be. Cause you have people, oh, he don't get no views. But when my YouTube studio come, I can blast it. All them little numbers. But dude, I'm probably doing right now my YouTube studio say I'm 335%. How the hell you 335% from last month? 335% more from last month. Then he's live all day and he don't get many views. How? Because the person you're trying to compare me to, I'm tripling his views every day. And if I really wanted to get down, just one news station, just one. I'm not talking about the world. Just one news station last year. One news station. 500,000 people watch me. So you think I can't run that back? I'm not focused on that. And everybody, a lot of people want to say clicks and views, clicks and views, clicks and views. I don't go for clicks and views. I go for information and informative material. Somebody can learn something out of the day. But you start getting an increase on your earnings. Oh, you drinking Ron's Kool-Aid. That's the first thing they'll say. I had somebody tell me last night, I ain't always right. But shit, according to me, I am. And I'm going to stand on that.
Alejandro?
It's like a no matter what, somebody waiting to discredit me. They're waiting. They're waiting to discredit me. They're waiting to see if I fall. They hate watching. I mean, come on.
Who's gonna discredit you? That's stupid.
Yeah,
Come on.
somebody, Ron.
Who's gonna discredit you? I mean, news
Bro,
station. Hello.
there's a couple of and you probably already know, brother Ron. There's a couple, I want to say something so bad to the channel, but now I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay out of it. I ain't gonna, it's all good because I know what they doing. But there's some channels out here, man. They know, bro. Look, they know you about to hit that 1,000 mark on your subscribers. So they celebrating their own shit.
Turn right onto East 5th Street.
Bro, listen.
Like out the blue. So I'm trying to figure out, are you trying to take shine away from
Ricky? The one thing about me, and this is not bragging, ego, this confidence.
It's a few channels.
The one thing about me, you can't dim my light because I'm always gonna shine. On the darkest days, I shine. You know why I'm shining? Because y'all trying to outdo me, and I ain't even thinking about you. Half the stuff I don't need. That's the thing. I'm not thinking about you. Y'all talking about me, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. And it's being confidence in myself. I know people. I made a post. I wasn't talking about nobody. I made a post. I was talking about the apps that's fucking over drivers, and people took it as I was attacking them. I never attacked nobody.
Yeah.
But they could talk about DoorDash all day, say it's trash. Oh, you riding around in an SUV all day and all the shit. But the minute I say I talk about we need tip transparency with certain apps, everybody say I'm the bad guy. I'm hating on certain people. I'm counting people's pockets. Like, damn, the whole scenario done changed now. How am I mad and hating on somebody? I'm still making my money.
6960. Thank you.
Why they hating on me, telling me I don't need to do this, that, and the third? I'm still riding around making money every day, the same way I do it, my way. But according to them, I don't make no money. I spend it in gas. I'm homeless. I'm this. I'm that. They become my doctor. They become my lawyer. They become my CPA. They become my kids, my mama. They become everybody and tell me about my life. It's crazy, man. It's sad because one hand they say, can we all just get along and get money, but then talk shit about it. Like I don't know who they talk about. It's gonna be some shit next Sunday. It's gonna be some shit. Everybody know what my goal is. Everybody know what I'm trying to do. As soon as I don't do it, oh man. But then if I do hit the goal, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? So either way it go, I know what I'm getting myself into. And I bet you, I hit that mark. Oh, it's just because of the market he in. It's just because of where he at, and he only did it because of this, and he crazy for work. Ain't no way I'd have did that, and that's too many hours. All the same shit. and because I'm willing to do what they not willing to do. Hey, Rick, you saw
Ricky, oh my God, Ricky. No, you need to come out and come back in. Leave. Leave. Well,
Thank you so
you're
much.
welcome.
Beef or steak? And your name? Robinson. Yes.
I'm picking up too. Oh, I'm picking up too.
Yeah. That way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The government is facing the world. Right, right?
David,
I try not to look at the news.
DoorDash.
I know.
Congratulations, buddy.
I'm on stream. No, it's okay.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
Congratulations on your milestone, man. You deserve it.
6960.
You said
Yes.
on what? Your phone breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Your phone breaking up, Hector. Yeah.
Oh, let me fix it real quick.
You sound like a robot.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit. Go ahead.
Let me fix this thing.
You might have to
Some stranger just
go
said
out
it
and
too.
come back in. And look, it might be me. Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Everybody.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, honey.
Yeah, that's a milestone that I haven't even gotten to yet. And I'm
You
not in a
sound
rush
like a
to get it.
robot, Hector.
I don't even think about it, Hector. Who I'm dropping off for? Oh, damn it. What the fuck is that? Yo, all these tax dollars, man. You can't even fucking fix the street.
Please remember. It was me. And then it's my fault. Regular not. Yeah. That. It's not my that.
A complete stranger started talking to me right now.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I can hear you, Hector.
That gotta be coming from Ron's end then.
Hey, he's frozen. It looks like he's frozen.
Ceci, I'm having a day I would like to forget.
What's happening?
I'm getting all the broke clowns today ordering.
Oh, where you at right now?
I started at 12 o'clock, and right now I'm only sitting at $175.
That's good though.
The money is good, but I should have had that a lot sooner.
Mm.
And then the last order that I just did, the customer put their pig right there by the water. I'm like, how dumb can you be to not know where your house is at, the located?
bigayin, bigayin kami. Kaya, gusto ko ba kaya mo na? People like oh, what? What? What?
I'll be right back. Dropping off.
Okay.
She's so cute. She came downstairs. She's adorable. So earlier I had an issue with a customer when I was out earlier during. I came up for like it was 11:30 until 4:30, and this customer, like I dropped it out. It says leave at door, right? The order said leave at door. I go to her apartment building, go to her fucking door. I leave at the door. Calls me a few minutes after I already left saying, it says that you dropped off, my order, but I don't got it. And I'm like, because I left it at your door, because it says leave at door. Oh, but you didn't even call me. You didn't even knock on the door. I was like,
This is
because
DoorDash.
it's to do
It's
that.
David
And it
S.
said leave at door.
Yeah, because you ain't put no instructions on knock on door or anything else. You just put leave.
Yes,
You just put
majority
the
of the
generic
time.
leave at door.
Yeah, majority of the time, no one wants me to knock on their door, so I leave at door as per instructions. She's like, "Oh, but as a delivery driver, you're supposed to let me know you're here." I was like, "The app did tell you I was there. It says that I was there. It says the food was dropped off.
And it sends you a picture.
It sends you a picture. Exactly." Well, obviously, I'm calling you because I ain't getting. I was like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you. I did what I was supposed to do."
Yep.
She was in there trying to argue back and forth with me. I got a response for every little shit you're gonna say to me. Believe me, I'm gonna say it, and she just put the phone on me. Look, at the end of the day, I don't fucking care. Okay, just leave at the door. I'm not fucking knocking on your door.
I hear that. Hold on a sec. I'm about to mute myself. I gotta pick up an order.
Damn it, these fucking people. You do exactly as instructions tell you, and you still like, you're supposed to do this. Like, let me do my job. Like, see how it is. See what you fucking like it. People fucking yell at you, you knock on their door,
Hey,
and then they
Sassy.
don't knock. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Is that
You know what? I'm so mad. They just ended my dash.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so I'm ticked off. It's alright. I ain't gonna be out much longer anyway.
Oh, I'm out here until early in the morning, trying to grab
I'll
that
ask if they want something
morning,
else.
that breakfast, early breakfast.
You said you waiting on. You said you waiting on. Not sure. I see a. I said that one.
I'm quite sure that's probably the order right there. I was thinking the same thing. That's
Yeah, they ended my dash, so I just restarted another one since my zone is busy still. But unfortunately, they're not paying right. That's the problem I'm having. I think I broke a record for the most lowest offers I've taken today. Just to get to my goal.
Mickey, you better?
Oh
Start
yes,
talking.
I'm better. I'm better.
What's
Okay.
up, brother Ricky?
What's going on, man? What's good? What's good in the wood, baby? Doing all right?
Man, I wish I could say I'm doing good, but man, I got all these disgraceful people, man. They breaking my body.
No, I feel that, man. You know, it's the
Like,
it's the
man,
it's the ups and downs, man. So you're not top dasher.
I have a tier system,
Oh shit.
So you're
so
not platinum. You're not
I
platinum.
am platinum. I've been trying to keep it all day. I've dropped twice today into the silver.
Damn. Well, hold on. You got silver, gold, and then platinum. So you've been so I'm about to say because you're not able to dash now. If you're platinum, you're able to dash, but you say you dropped. Okay.
Yeah. I dropped the silver. I took two crappy orders just to get back to
Look,
platinum.
let me give you some quick game real quick, man. You need to have at least out of the week. two to three bulking days. I would choose the days that's not busiest for you. Bulking days is just you taking every fucking thing on your non-busy days. You know what I'm saying? So you can.
That's what I did today.
Okay, got you.
But I'm not taking nothing that's going double and reverse backwards offers. I'm
No,
not
man,
taking
you
the
gotta.
5 for 10.
No, baby, you gotta take all of it. you gotta take all of it on the bulking days, on the days it's not busiest for you. Like for me, Tuesday and Wednesday is not busy at all here. So those are the 2 days where I try to bend my favor with the algorithm to where I take every fucking thing on Earn by Time. Just take everything. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm cherry picking. Like right now, I came out at 6. I came out at 6 o'clock, and I'm at $103.27.
That ain't bad for being what, about 6 hours out?
Yeah.
Or 5 for you, because you start at 6:30. Yeah, that's about right. 6:30, 7:30 here.
Yeah, man. But since you're in the tier system, bro, bro, it's gonna be, from what I have gathered here in my market, man. They bro, it's here for a reason. They want you to take those orders, man. Like, it sucks, but yeah, you got to do it, man. Or they'll kick you out that algorithm. They'll kick you out the new algorithm loop that they got here for the tier system. Because I know this is different.
Yeah, but they've been throwing at me today $2 offers, $3 offers, $4 offers.
See,
at first I was rejecting them, but I'm like, you know what? If they're so close that I don't have to work so hard for it, I'll take it. But I'm not
I'm
taking
gonna admit something to you, Hector.
Yeah.
Earlier today, when I was done with my like during my 11:30 to 4:30, I took a $3.19 delivery, but it was an add-on to the same restaurant, and it was only a mile and a half away from the last drop-off.
The problem I'm having is,
Just
even if
because
they offer so low,
I'm trying to get to
they
Premiere.
order me
That's
too
the only
much
reason why I
food.
took it. No, listen to me, Hector. I'm only doing it because I want to get to Premiere. Don't do as I say. I'm just saying that to keep the stats up.
Yeah,
I want to keep my stats up, but I'm not going, like, for me, my zone is so huge that you can end up in you can end up in the sticks and then have to make that drive back, because at this time, going to the sticks, there's nothing for you coming out. Because, people don't order from the sticks back.
Felipe? But Felipe, I thought you was somebody else. Bad.
The customer requested you leave the order.
Yeah, here's my stats on DoorDash. Right now, I'm at a 93% acceptance rate, 100% completion rate, 4.89 customer rating, on time early 89. Delivery last 30 days 54. All lifetime deliveries 5,358. You get everything. Access to large orders. Dash now. VIP dash of support. Hey Ron, I really like that VIP dash of support, man.
The VIP dash of support.
Hell yeah. Like today I had multiple problems with the restaurant and with the gas station. So I would just call and then boom. I got me a DoorDash support agent. I don't have to wait long. Like it's that quick.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, like right now I'm sitting at a 73%.
Acceptance rate?
Yeah.
Man, you might want to switch to that earn by time on, player. It's time to hit that earn by time, man.
Thank you.
Know what? The hell with it. I'm gonna take this shit. We're going on a little excursion. Freaking $7. They want me to go all the way to Gardner, next town over. I'm like, you know what? It's better than me sitting around doing nothing. So I'd rather just keep myself moving at this point than just sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I know what they're doing in my area. They basically are saving up for next weekend, so they're trying not to spend so much this weekend. That's what's going on in my area.
Yeah, I would definitely, man. You know, I don't know when your days aren't busy. What days out of the week aren't busy in your area?
My area, every day is mediocre. You don't know, it's hit or miss.
Oh wow.
So it's like
that's crazy.
One, just because you had a like today, I could say it'd be mediocre. Tomorrow probably be better. But then next Sunday, it could be super busy because of the Super Bowl, and then the week after it'll be dead.
Like I made a heat map, right? Let me show you. Hold on. Here it is, right here. I don't know if you can see this, but I made a heat map for my areas. Hold on. Shit. Let me get this order real quick.
I'm with Ricky. Make DoorDash pay you some base pay on those long drives. That's what
Here
I
it is.
do. Because it's not the no tips. It's the tips are too low for the distance.
You see it, Ron? I made a heat map.
Yeah, I see it. How you do that? How you make that heat map?
Why did you leave? The super sleepy hit me. Oh. Otto.
You see it, Ron? Yeah.
How did you make that heat map?
I made a heat map of my area. Oh, how did I make it? Oh, through the on the laptop, like on the what's the? You can actually make it on the phone too, but I did it like it's like a little program. It's like a little editing program, Microsoft Word, I think, something like that. I haven't did it in a long time.
What's the
But
purpose of that heat map? What does
map?
it do? Like what's the purpose of? Yeah.
Okay. This heat map, let's say I take an order from here and the order says it's going to go here. I know I can take that order because I'm going to get a really good one right here. You get what I'm saying? I don't use it anymore because I got it in my head, but you know. I try to document.
So how often do you have to how often do you have to update that?
Update the heat map?
Yeah.
From here, it's still the same. Like I don't even need to update it. Like this area right here. Right in here, it is not busy. Like it's for some reason it's just not busy. I have to drive all the way in the middle of town just to get some more orders, or drive right here just to get some more orders. But like it's still the same, you know. And all the rich people, most of the rich people live right here, and right here is where I got the big cluster of restaurants that give me the really good tips. So I try to stay.
So that's just a note for you to know. That's the note for you to know where to go.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, but I don't need it no more. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't use it no more. I got it all in my head, but I tried. That's
And
why.
that's
Hmm?
no, I'm listening.
No, I was saying it's good to, don't you think, Ron? It's good to know your areas, bro. Like map it out because you can learn a
Which
lot,
I've been
Ron,
saying
from
that.
taking
I've
every
been I've
order.
been saying that. I've been saying that for the longest. Like, not only know your market, and people are not gonna agree, but they might agree to disagree. Know your market and zone are two different things, and they don't want to do that. Market and zone are totally different. Totally different.
Mhm.
You know, merchant and customer totally different. And like you say, so like so just say in your heat map, right? If you go pick up at a McDonald's in your heat zone on that map, oh, I'm going here to pick up this McDonald's. It's probably gonna not be a tip. It's gonna everything about that particular McDonald's. But then you can look at your phone and say, oh, I'm taking it to such and such at such and such house on such and such street.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't do that. They just pick up an order. They don't know the name. They don't look and see. I done delivered to this person 15 times in the last 2 weeks.
Mhm.
They don't know that.
And right here, Ron, I don't know if you see. Well, hold on, shit. But no, right here is where I get the highest tips. The customers right in this area right here, where you see it's like heated a little bit hotter than the rest. The dots are the restaurants. These are the customer tips in the background that I get. So I just I'll write down the address on the notepad on my phone, on my other phone. Okay, this customer gave me a tip at this address. Okay, boom, this customer gave me a tip. And if it's repeat, like if it's repeat, and how I got the heat map, Ron, is I took every order for a whole month. I took every order for a whole month, making notes. Okay, this you kind of get what I'm saying? That's
I
how
hear you because
yeah.
every when I see an address or even when I see the name, I'm like, damn, okay, yeah, they about to give me $5. It's a guy. Every time I go to Little Caesars, it's a kid. Well, teenagers, whatever it is. Every time I go to Little Caesars, no, every time I go to Papa John's. Every time I go to Papa John's, he lives literally around the corner from Papa John's. Well, every time I get there, he give me a $5 cash tip, and he tipped me on the app,
Yeah.
and I know it. When I go pick up for the YWCA, either they gonna tip me 19 or they gonna tip me 20, 25. It's gonna be one of the two. If they order from L&L, it's gonna be 25. If they order from Oh My Grill, it's gonna be 19.
Mm.
And they always order 13 entrees. 13. That's what they order.
Damn. Dang.
So I mean, if I pick up for another place, when I see look for the yellow hollow or yellow hollow, either it's the same thing. Either it's gonna be 20 or it's gonna be 30, depending on where they order. If they order sushi, it's gonna be 30. If they order anything else, it's gonna be 20. So I know customers, I know the merchant, I know the zones.
That's
I know
a good idea. Yeah.
I know the market. 9 times out of 10, if I pick up from Giovanni Pizza, it's Giovanni. If I pick up from Giovanni's, 9 times out of 10, it's going to 14 Atkinson Street. That's a hotel. I ain't even got to really look at it. I know it's automatic. 9 out of 10 times, I'm taking it to 14 Atkinson Street. And I'm going to meet them out front because I can't go upstairs without a key to the lobby. Those are the things you learn. And like I say, there's nothing wrong with it if it works for you. But multi-apping hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. It hurts more than it helps, but a lot of people don't want to believe that. And watch somebody go, oh, he's saying multi-app. No, do it if it works for you. If you can make it work, do it. But multi-apping hurts a lot because you can't learn nothing. Really, you you don't know how to study the market in the zone correctly. That's just in my opinion, and this is my opinion.
Oh yeah. No,
That's
no, I
like
believe
that's
that because
like
you
that's
hopping.
like
Yeah.
that's like living with your girl and your girl telling you, I don't like flowers on Wednesday. I want them on Thursday. But you got another chick you deliver her to her on Thursday. So you keep giving your girl flowers on Wednesday
Oh yeah.
until she figure it out. Cause you got your shy chick, you don't want to disappear her, but your girl, oh, she'll deal with it. No, she gonna figure out why you keep delivering them on Wednesday instead of Thursday. She probably already knows. She just get things telling you to see if you gonna change up your habit. But we get stuck in our ways and we don't want to evolve. And that's what it boils down to. Like, I don't know nobody who ever said they made a heat map. I'm like, what the hell is that? I need to figure that. I need to know what that is. What is it?
Yeah.
What's the benefits?
Yeah.
And it's the same thing. I keep a mental note of where I'm going, when I'm going, and what time I'm gonna be there. And I don't go post up in front of no building. I ride and circle the area. I keep the wheels moving.
Yeah. And just like what you said, you got to treat it, bro. I used to run. I used to get picked. I used to hide that shit. I used to, like my other Dasher friends, they'd be like, man, Rick, man, you clocking these G's, man. How you doing it? What this and that. I just lied to them, Ron, because I don't want to tell them, yeah, bro, I'm treating it like a business. I got spreadsheets. I got heat maps. I'm taking notes. I'm writing names down.
But you know,
Ron. I'm even remembering birthdays, bro, for certain customers. Like I write down their birthdays, so I got it to where, like, if I'm delivering to that customer without me, well, I'll be like, hey, man, happy birthday, man. I remembered your birthday, brother. This your Dasher Ricky Knight here, bro. He'll give me a tip just because of that.
you can't tell people that, Ricky, because they're gonna say you kissing ass and you this and you that. You hey, they
Are you stalking the person? How the hell you know their
yeah,
birthday?
just conversations.
Yes,
Hold on.
conversations. It's just creating good relationships with the customers and merchants. Like I get my order, Ceci. I'm telling you, man. I don't know if you've seen me hopping in and out these cars, but I'm getting my orders before anybody else because I got a good relationship with the merchant.
Mm-hmm.
They know me by first name basis. That's what Ron was saying. But hold on.
Oh man. Like they said, more than one way to skin a cat, ain't it? Yep, that's what they doing. Scrabble sitting there and trying to figure it all out, asking you for $1. Man, you got it. Who is that sitting behind that Durango?
Who?
It's a Durango. Somebody sitting behind it.
Oh, that's Hector.
Oh, he just chilling.
He looked like he's in the drive-through. You put the music on?
No, that's Ricky. He's got an echo.
Also, I wanted to. I don't know if I mentioned this to you before. You have a really big supporter, which I don't even watch him like that, but I know that he supports you really, 100%, because he has your merch. I told you in his video.
Oh, mm-hmm.
So that's someone that he's a well. I don't watch him because I don't know why I don't watch him. I just don't find him that interesting. I don't know why. But he's a big supporter. I mean, that's what's important,
Oh yeah. And it's been like that since day one.
Exactly, and that's this. He has like over 100K, right? Subscribers. He has a big following. And if someone like that supported you from day one, I mean, that's a great thing,
That's from the first time I met him in Denver. He just was like, he said, "I got you," and it ain't stopped. Same as Pedro. When I met him in Denver, the support ain't stopped. Trader the same way. It's just like people who gonna support you. You know what I'm saying? And some people, when you don't want to follow their rules, they get mad and don't want to support you no more or think you attacking them. And it's never like that. So it's hard. Like sometimes it's hard to even look at a person differently when they can attack you, but if you respond, you the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? You can't respond to me attacking you now because I'm bigger than you. You can't respond to me attacking you. You got to follow my rule, follow my path. But when you don't want to follow their path and do it your way like they did, it's a problem. And it's been people like that. But the one you talking about, I mean, Pedro, Hannibal, Steve, everybody that's support, they support because they genuine. Some people just don't do it genuinely, and it shows a lot. And I know, like I notice it. I don't have to call nobody out. I notice it. I just don't say a lot about it because there's no point. They gonna do what they do, and I'm gonna do what I do. But the ones that really support, it don't go unnoticed. This just the beginning, and I'm thinking bigger and better. And some people always say he only depending on DoorDash. I don't depend on DoorDash. Do I work DoorDash every day? Yes, but I don't depend on it because I've set myself up. No matter how many times I take vacation, no matter how many times I'm gone, no, everybody always say this is all I do because they think they know my life, and they may have a situation with somebody else because that person wasn't taking care of his body. That don't mean that's gonna happen to me. And then it's always unhealthy. You a cancer because you giving people false hope. How am I giving false hope? So it's like I say, the ones that I see it. You can't you I'm talking to myself and you showed up and was like, well, I'll talk to you. And that night it just be the two of us. Everybody else go to sleep. Listen, that don't go unnoticed. It doesn't. Well, I pay attention to a lot of stuff. I may not say nothing about it, but I see a lot.
Also, I wasn't trying to get you riled up. I was laughing at the situation earlier. I didn't want to get you upset. That's why I said don't get upset. I wasn't trying to get you riled up because I was like I was on another channel and they were in the chat talking about it. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I didn't even know that you was even on live.
The thing about it is this: the first time he came over here, I told him to stay away. He went on a campaign and decided to go in Pedro's live. He went over to the lawn. He was in everybody's chat talking about me and act like he didn't know what the problem was. So then he want to call me names. So you want to call me names, and then I show up and tell you what it really is. But then you come back. You know you're not welcome around here. Stay away. I don't come to your channel. I don't watch your material. You have no value to add to the community. So why are you over here in my chat? Goodbye. Yes, I blocked you. Yes, I banned you. Because I told you, stay away. You don't want to listen and stay away. Then now you want to go and get sympathy and he doesn't like me, y'all. He's got the big hair. He doesn't have any viewers. I'm bigger than him. Come on, I'll give you a super chat. Just don't support him. He goes and does his whole campaign against me. Nobody even talking about nothing. They got a conversation going on about washing machine, and he want to talk about I banned him. That ain't even part of the topic, bro. Go on with your Atlanta housewife ass. We don't need that gossip in here. Gone. You drive an RV. Go drive an RV and leave the gig work to the gig workers.
Shit, I want
nobody's gaining nothing from him being around. They hype somebody up talking about after you do your interview with him, you're going to get 500 subs. You gain 2. But he had you up there. He set you up from the very first question. And you too silly to see it.
I didn't watch it. I think I was sleeping.
I didn't watch it either. That's how bad it is. He has no value to me. Why are you over here?
He was on. It looked like Matt was the one that
Yeah,
hit him.
yeah. Right, no, Matt. He can't see the thing about it. It was being streamed to Matt's channel, so he thought he was commenting in Matt's chat, but it showed up on my timeline. It showed up in my chat.
No, I know that, but it shows up that Matt hit him.
Matt didn't hide him. I did.
I
And
understand that. I'm just saying that it looks like Matt's the one that hit him. Because it says his name.
Well, he need to stay away. That's what he need to do. If he come back, he gonna get a strike on his channel for bullying, for harassment. And I said it. Nah, let him come back again. Cause you harassing me, guy. And I'm getting tired of it.
I don't think Matt was against your action. Just say.
If he show up in my chat, he's harassing me. I'm trying to tell him to stay away. He won't do it. So what else? Look. My mama told me if I ain't welcome, don't go. So I don't go over there.
Hi, Dharma Wheelies.
I'll be right back.
You see the kind of crap I got to deal with?
We staying. I'm at a drive-through too. Don't be
This
upset.
is I ain't.
This is like ridiculous that I'm at this fucking drive-through too. But I'm like, it's whatever.
I don't care at this point. I
Yeah.
got about 2 hours ago, and I'm about to call it. 4 o'clock, I'm done. No matter what I earn. By that time, I've already put in 16 hours.
Mm-hmm. I am picking up 5058. Grubhub?
Okay.
Okay.
Take it. That's what it is.
Thank you so much.
Finally out of that mess. I gotta get me a new phone mount for my windshield. this one, if the rubber part starts touching the buttons, it'll start raising my volume, lowering my volume, or putting my phone in emergency mode. I gotta schedule maintenance to my car next week.
I'm back.
50, 58, 50, 58. Thank you so much. Oh, Ron, I already went to go and get my little baby girl her cake today. I was around the area. They had me fucking point, pretty much.
What you
Like,
getting her?
I got her a cake, or like
I
I
mean, what
got her
kind?
a pull apart cake. You know what a pull apart cake is?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were gonna get her a tres leches cake.
No, not that it's like she won't eat that shit.
Oh,
She barely eat a cupcake. She's not a cake type of person. She doesn't eat like that kind of stuff. I got it for the party. Her
Ron.
birthday's on the 17th.
Okay.
I'm definitely not working that day.
I won't work on my birthday. I'm taking that off.
And also she loves hibachi, so we'll probably go to dinner after the party. Celebrate. Also, I'm excited. My baby's gonna be in the double digits. She's getting so big.
I want to know why this person up my behind.
Hey Ron, I want to co-sign Sissy on what you've been seeing in these chats, man. That's what I was talking about earlier, bro. Like,
Co-sign on what?
it don't,
What?
it don't bother me though, Ricky, because they gonna talk no matter what.
well, what I'm trying to figure out? Do you think Thunder is setting these? I mean, the weather is setting these fires.
Of course he is,
The fuck,
Sending what
man.
fire? This fire?
Because he want drama. He want drama, and he can't survive without drama. And as long as people allow him to have drama, that's why he feel like what happened. He can go to everybody's panel and chat and talk about something that ain't got, because he got people in there that's going, oh, Thunder, it's okay, and they gonna fall for the bullshit.
It ain't just that, bro. Ron, it's a lot of people that already don't like you. They just try to keep it to themselves so they won't so they won't sound like a hater. So whenever they
But
get
the
an
thing
outside
about it,
person, like, yeah.
go ahead. No,
Whenever they
I
hear
don't care
somebody
about.
like Thunder, then they can come out for what is it called? Snakes. They come out from up underneath them rocks.
A
You
lot of
know,
times, Ricky, I don't see this shit. I don't hear it because I don't subscribe to them. You
I
know what
be
I'm
seeing that
saying?
shit, man. It
And
be
then
fucking with me.
some of the people that's talking don't got channels. That's why they do it. They don't have a channel. They don't have panels. They can't take the pressure. They're
And
talking
also
in
they
chat,
don't get on panel.
right?
They
And they
don't get
don't
on
get on
panel. They're
panel.
mostly
They
in the chat.
they
Yeah.
keyboard pirates, and then they talk slick when I'm not around.
Oh, you've had a few. hold on. You had a few come up in here talking nice to you, and I seen them
I
other
know.
cats banking on you, but I didn't say nothing. No, I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
set it off.
but that's what it is. That's what they do. They come over here trying to, oh, we cool, we this, we that. Like, I don't see the shit. I see it. I see it. I let you hang yourself. I don't. I see the shit all the time. And
Leopard doesn't hide his stripes.
then they come over here, they start shit on other panels, and then get somebody else to defend them. But come over here like it ain't no like they don't have an issue.
You know, there was a conversation one time, and I thought it was kind of weird. It was almost like the weather was telling them that like something that they should change about their channel, and then he's like, "Oh, if I'm gonna make moderators, we're gonna have weekly meetings and all this other stuff." And I love what Tommy. Tommy's my guy. Tommy wrote in the chat, he's like, fuck this shit. I ain't fucking going to no moderating meeting. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? You don't know Tommy? Oh, okay. I love Tommy.
I know Tommy.
Yeah, but Tommy's funny though. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Are you going to no fucking meeting?
Sound like going to an AA meeting.
Who goes to a
man,
weekly
little Billy,
meeting?
it's time for you to go to your AA meeting.
He's like, who's going to a fucking meeting? What the fuck?
I mean, it's sad, but I see this shit. I see it.
I'll be right back. I gotta drop this off. Going to the 10th floor.
And it just like, but see, Ricky, you know, like with me, I have a lot of different life experiences, right?
Yeah.
I've been drugged through the mud by a lot of people because people don't like my approach, people don't like my way, people don't like what I do, and they always have a better way. But if you got such a good way, why it ain't working for you?
It ain't working.
If you got 40 apps and you still complaining about not making no money, it ain't the app's problem.
It's your problem. You can't get it done on one app. It's your issue.
I just don't, it bothers me a lot whenever I guess I just need to just stop looking at somebody, just stop being, not everywhere, but, everywhere. Because it bothers me, and I know, I want to say something, but then if I say something, then they go, it's not going to be good.
The thing about it is, like I say, they talk about me on panels and rooms that I'm not even in. You have people sitting in their car eating chicken, worried about who on my panel. Live on their own panel that they paying for. All up in my business. And it's I mean, I don't know. But like I say, it just the more and more you do, the bigger and bigger you get, it's gonna be a tax.
Ron, it's always the people. It's always the people who ain't got shit going on for them, man. Always them.
But the thing about it too, the ironic part about that, they can have a whole lot going on for themselves, but they just can't fathom the fact that you doing it a little bit better than them.
Yeah.
You know how many people, and I'm not bragging on it, but you know how many people started with me, got a whole bunch of subs, and got all this stuff, and now I done jumped in front of them. Watch what they start saying. How you get to 1,000 before me? How you do this before me? How you do that? But all in all, when I was still stuck at 5, I wasn't pressing about it. I'm not, every time I talk to certain people, oh, you got this many subs. I don't know how many I got. I mean, you know more than me. Shit, let me know. I'll write it down. Well, I'm not sub watching. I'm not clicks and view. Oh, I got this many views. Okay. But you watching it more than me. You more concerned about it than me. So therefore, why you paying attention to me? Go ahead and grow. If you took off running, don't slow down and be a quarter horse. Because when I catch up, then you're gonna be mad. And then you're gonna start putting out the false narratives. So I see the stuff. I see it. And then when certain people can't make the occasion and the situation about them, they leave and go elsewhere.
But they still have their reindeer nose.
Cars and cribs. I was talking to him, Ron, about you, and I was like, man, yeah, man. He was like, yeah, man. I heard about him. I was like, yeah, man. You hop on the panel. And he was like, man, shit, y'all be having too much drama up on the panels, bro. I was like, yeah, man. I'm trying to stay drama free, Rick.
That's the thing. Like, I'm trying to keep it all away, and certain people try to bring it out. They do it on purpose.
It's hard,
They do
man.
it on purpose.
Yeah, Pete said the same thing. Clickbait Pete, he said the same thing. Why
He's not clickbait P. He wasn't always like that. I was just talking about him the other night. He used to do like stuff to show you how to make money on the platform.
Well, I didn't like how he snaked UDM. I was there.
Oh, I don't know what he did to UDM. What happened?
This was a long time ago.
But,
yeah, he snaked UDM, and I called him out on it. And he privated the video and took it down, but UDM already heard it, and so they had them a little panel, and UDM ambushed him on the panel. UDM remembers it, got on his ass, and they took down that video. But I
didn't know he came after UDM. I just thought that they had different visions.
No, he was talking shit. They took the video down. I don't know why. If you talking shit about brother UDM, keep the video up. Why take it? I mean, come on, man. He was just talking cool to him, sitting on one panel, and then the next
1705.
He's talking crazy, like he done lost his mind. I was like, well, where's it coming from? I don't know. UDM remembers that shit. Terrible.
And that's the same thing Cars and Chris was talking about. He said somebody was in his chat and they were saying, I said such. And he said he went over to the person chat that they was talking about. The same person that was in his chat was over there
Yeah,
spitting the
yeah,
whole different story.
yeah. The
And he said,
battery
had
pack.
he,
Yeah,
yeah, and he said the dude didn't even know he was in there. He said, had he not heard what it was said, he'd have had a problem with the guy. But he heard he
oh
said it, then he seen who it was that was coming, and was like, man, bruh, he was spitting some real shit, man. I was like, damn, this shit real, right?
yeah, man. And a lot of that shit he said gonna go over a lot of people's heads, bro, because it was just too real. I
Mhm.
mean, it was it's people mad at him. And like, hey, did you look up underneath the comment section? It was people salty about that.
People mad because they thought he was about to bash Pedro. They thought it.
Yeah.
Cause it's
See,
open when he first opened, he was like, "You a scammer, you this, you fake," and he said it, and then he was like, "Aha, got you." Thought I was about to talk about this man. Leave that man alone. Leave
yeah.
him alone. Get from around there. If you don't like his content, don't go this way. That's the real shit.
Yeah.
You worried about him doing this, that, and the third, right? But you study watching. That's like the people who complain about the apps because I'm on every day.
Yeah.
Or
They
the
complain
people that
about
say, or the people that say that we're slave to the apps, but then watch us be slave to the apps. I don't know. I'm just saying that we're not slave to the apps, but you understand what I'm trying to
no,
say,
I know what you're
I
saying,
ain't a
man.
slave to nothing.
I'm just saying.
You
I'm
know
just
what,
saying.
Hater?
I know what.
Don't even let it upset you. Cause you
It
can't even.
doesn't
Now,
upset me. I'm
my
just
thing is this: we
damn.
know we not
Nah,
slaves.
I wasn't
I know.
attacking. I was just having fun with
No,
it.
no, 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 not attacking, but I'm saying don't let it upset you. Like, cause we know we not slaves. They don't even know the meaning of what slave is. They just
Hmm.
hear a word and think it's cool. Oh, that's a cool word. Let's say it.
That's the
Because
problem. People only listen 10%
yeah,
and run away with it.
because no matter what, we turn the apps on. We have a choice to do that. If it's such us being slaves, we wouldn't be able to make the money we make.
Hmm.
We'll really be working for pennies. And like Scrubbo already say, the money is basically it's fiat. It ain't I ain't gonna say for this year because that's worldwide.
Ron,
It's a facade.
Yeah.
Ron,
It's not even real money.
Nope.
Ron.
Yes,
I think you should remove that comment.
huh?
There's a comment there that's
Where's it at?
inappropriate.
I didn't see it. Oh, all right.
Oh, that's fucking man.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
Rod
know.
Share? Is that Rod Share?
No, I know who that is. That she was on.
Start with it. Do it. Start with an L.
Yeah, she's the one that got Roy fired.
Yeah. All right. Good looking.
Yeah, she was on. She was on
But
Necro
that's the thing. The thing
yesterday.
about it, it came from Matt's channel. It didn't come from mine.
Okay.
Yeah, it came from Matt's channel. It didn't come from mine.
I won't see it on my end. So I mean, maybe
No, I got it.
okay. I don't know where that comment came from.
Some people just say stuff to say it, but it came from his channel. So, because when I go to the ring camera, I can't see it in the chat. That's how that other snake came through the grass the other day. Cause I can't see it because he blocked and hidden on my channel. But when he came through somebody else's page, he got in my chat. And that's how he got in. But I'm going to catch that snake and he ain't going to be able to come back. You still working, Hector, or you going home?
Nah, I'm still working.
Still working until 4.
Nah, I just came from the other side of town. Drop off a McDonald's order. And then they tried to send me to the sticks, and I rejected it. Because I'm not trying to drive 20 miles back to get another order.
Two o'clock in the morning.
Keep shining on them, Ron. Keep shining, bro.
I'm not doing nothing no better than what nobody else doing. I'm just growing day by day. It's almost, just results are back. Don't let my confidence ruin your panel.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't, cause I'm gonna be confident in myself. There's nothing nobody can tell me I can't do.
I've been told that my whole life.
But you get people around here who all when they come out the gate smoking, they be on fire. Ooh, I'm standing, and then the minute somebody say something, they well guys, okay guys, well if you do it, okay guys, like come on.
Man, you sound just like him, bro. I'm sorry to say
I ain't even talking. See, Ricky, there you go, Ricky. There you
that.
go, Ricky. There you go. There you go. Man. I ain't talking
I
about
needed
nobody.
that laugh.
I ain't talking about nobody. I ain't said nobody.
Bro, Sassy, I'm not going, bro, Ron, you said, but it sounded just like his manner, like his talk, his vernacular. You can, whenever you mimic him, you like it sounds almost word for word, man. It's crazy. Uh-huh.
Damn, I got it. Oh, okay.
Ron, hey, Ron, there's this car accident, right? I didn't mean to laugh at it. Like I don't know if you seen me, but I flipped the camera around. I don't know if you seen that woman, but like I guess she's still in a little bit of a shock or whatever. But like, Ron, you know what a wedgie look like, right? Like when you got
Mm-hmm.
one, yeah. Like that ain't funny, man. The spirit of pettiness is coming on. It's trying to creep up on me. I rebuke you, spirit.
Hey, I be messing around in the land of Pettyville. I be super petty too. I be super petty brother. That's what they be like. Petty.
Here it is right here. See the car accident. I'm not laughing at the accident. It's the fact that damn baby, you gotta fix your clothes. Like one of her booty cheeks is hanging out, bro. Like she got one short.
Damn.
Like yeah,
The other car hit her that bad.
yeah, I guess it was, Ron. Oh shit. Oh.
You know what I don't be understanding when somebody get hit, how they get knocked out their shoes. That's what I be trying to figure out.
Bro, that I got in trouble in class. I remember we was doing the driver course class, whatever. They showed they showed the bad traffic accidents and stuff. And they showed one where like the dude, it was just his shoes sitting there, bro. So I just started laughing, bro. And then three other people start laughing. And then the fucking instructor start laughing too. Like goddamn.
Damn.
Yeah. But I was laughing so hard, you know, I couldn't stop. Maybe something wrong with me, man.
No, sometimes man, life is just like you know, you gotta laugh sometimes to keep from crying. But laughter brings out a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Laughter can just like music, it can bring you peace and joy.
Yeah. Like,
But the world's so uptight, they forgot how to laugh.
oh god, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Scrabble, that's exactly what it be like, you know. Whatever. Yeah, I know the 24-hour push is gonna bring a little bit more heat. I know that for sure, but fuck it. I got my big boy underwear on. I'm ready to go.
Ew.
I got my lucky pair of socks on. It's going down. Y'all do know the lucky pair of socks have two holes in it.
Well, that's the reason why they're lucky.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Right? Right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Oh shit! I always forget to do this. Yep.
Give me a sign. Hit me, baby. Oh, baby, baby. My
Are
goodness.
you with this Britney Spears?
Ops, I did it again. I made 100 grand for 2 years straight. So I can piss the ops off. Now they got on capes. They super mad. And I'ma do it a third time.
Hey, hey, Ron.
Oh man.
Remember that meme with the Arthur hand? Remember that?
No, I was just joking. I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't have said that.
Flawless victory. What do we got? Obama wins. I'll do that. Flawless victory. Obama wins. Flawless.
What's that? That sound box?
No, that was my notification. Let me know I had an order.
I thought Ron was playing that.
Nah,
No, that was Hector. That's Hector.
I had to program something funny for me to know when I'm getting the notification.
Oh shit.
I just grabbed the Mortal Kombat Flawless Victory and just changed it.
I want to go
Yeah,
get that.
yeah, I thought Ron played that. Flawless victory,
No,
killing him.
no, Ricky, I ain't doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing no better than nobody else. There's people out there doing it better than me. I'm just trying to stay in my lane and do it my way.
That's the only way
Scrabble
you
said.
can go.
Scrabble said, "What the hell?" I want to go get that Tekken and that Capcom, man. That one look cold blooded. I'm gonna do it next week. Go drop a couple hundred. Nope, about 140 on 2 video games. I don't know why. I don't even barely have time to play, man. PlayStation
That's
just
me.
sit.
I ain't got time to do it neither.
The PlayStation just sitting there collecting. No, I ain't gonna lie though. I really feel like just not working and go home and play the game. It's just. I
That's
mean,
how I
no,
felt today.
it's just. But no, It's not about the work. I'm just trying to take in what happened, and I gotta. I'm bracing myself to, you know, just trying to take it in.
Somebody's phone is ringing.
It's like now, what's next? You know what I'm saying? What's next?
I'll be back.
No doubt. Oh shit! Really? Oh, I didn't know that shit.
What's that? What happened?
I had a break and I didn't know. And now it's over. And I have to use the restroom. And these motherfuckers here at night, apparently none of their bathrooms are working. Or they already closed it. So what I would do, most likely, What I would do most likely is just turn off the app and go home. What happened there? This channel is nice to listen to in the background. I'm working maintenance on my e-bike. I do UE on it. Every time you say "do it my way," I always have that sudden urge to play "My Way" by Usher or "My Way" by Frank Sinatra.
Or Limp Bizkit.
Limp Bizkit got a "My Way"?
Yeah, Limp Bizkit got a My Way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm gonna do things my way.
Right
It's
there.
my way. My way of the rock, my way of the highway. Red Dirt, yep.
What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? This is why I don't fucking like you, bitch. This is why. Because you're a dumb cunt.
You go. Long, LOL.
You know who the
Now
fuck
I
I'm
want to
talking
play
about.
that
You know
too.
who I'm talking about right now? This fucking dumb bitch. Yo, I swear.
Nick, like, dang, now I want to play that too. Oh man. I gotta make that one of my shirts, one part of my merchandise. I gotta make Scrabble her shirt too. I'm gonna put the White House or the cap in the state capitol and say the people who make their money, and then put all the gig apps off the people who make their money. I love when she say that. Oh, damn! I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Scrabble, where are you? Why are you not on panel? You don't want to be on panel with us? She was debating going out.
She put the poop emojis in there. She's sick of our shit.
Where's Tom? Damn it!
I don't know. Tom's somewhere back there. Maybe.
Tom say he hustling and making that money tonight. That's what he's saying.
Like, fuck you, bitches.
Give me the sign. I still can't believe that lady wanted me to play I Spy. She wanted me to pull up in it.
I spy, you spy. My name is Inspector Columbo.
She was like, anybody was in there? I don't know. I ain't going.
Nah, they wanted you to do Inspector Gadget. Go Gadget magnifying glass.
Oh no, the front door was wide open. I heard the TV on, and he had it loud, but the front door was wide open.
You're talking about the guy that was sleeping and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh,
he was asleep.
Anyway, sorry, what'd you say, Ceci?
There she goes. Oh shit.
Scrabble.
Scrabble.
Hey. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hector. I made all your money today. I just thought I'd let you know.
Forget that. Right now, I'm just at the point where I'm just like riding for a little while till it's time for me to go home.
No, I was actually surprised because I started at about 1, and I only made, I think, at the end. Hold on, what's my number?
I want to say it was
$52. I made $52 on DoorDash, but I made my last tips came through. Hold on, $176.85 on Uber Eats. So.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Well, I only worked until 8:30.
What time do you start?
She said 1.
1
That
ain't bad. That ain't bad.
That's still good. That's great.
That's damn good. That's 200.
8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, I was only sitting at $80.
That's 240.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, altogether. Yeah.
Yep, it's 240.
No, altogether it was 230 ish. Oh, well, I did get a cash tip too, so yeah.
I
But I
ain't
don't
complaining.
really count. I'm
That
like
that
Ron. I don't really count those.
I don't worry about it.
No. Well, I was telling them earlier that I found out that yesterday the Georgia state tax refunds started hitting. So that's probably why. Because we all
They
know that
hood rich.
folks that don't know how to manage their money, the first thing they're going to do when they get a refund is order a bunch of food.
Blow it. Then 2 weeks
Yeah,
later,
pretty much.
they right back to square one. Well, I
Yeah,
ain't
pretty
got no
much.
money, but let me order some DoorDash. And when it comes to the portion where I have to tip the driver, I'm just gonna put 000.
Oh no, they were tipping me good tonight on Uber Eats. Now the
And
DoorDash
sit and
orders were
watch.
kind of garbage, but
I didn't even turn on Uber Eats.
no,
I
Uber
should have.
Eats
I
came
should
through
have just
today.
to see what kind of offers they were spitting.
No, I was getting $30 and $40 stacks back to back to back.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No, no, it was Uber. The whole like during the day, during like until early dinner time, the orders were back to back crap, so I was declining. And then I got one good chop and pay, and after that, it was just. I think I kept looking at DoorDash, but I never turned it back on because Uber
That's
Eats
like
just come
me.
and take.
I was looking
Yeah,
at
Uber Eats.
Instacart all day,
Yeah,
but
but
just never materialized. I looked
no, I
at it,
just
looked at it, looked at it. I said there was some good ones, but too many items.
yeah.
And then it was Harris Teeter. I don't shop there, so it was a good $30 shop. But I didn't want to deal with Harris Teeter, so I was like, nope.
See, Harris Teeter, I used to love the Harris Teeter store
What is
when I was
that?
in Baltimore. It's a high-end grocery store.
It's basically Wegmans.
Yeah.
Okay, I love Wegmans. I do. I do.
They
But we
put
don't
one
have
Well,
in
one
they
North
got
here.
Carolina about
We don't
a
have
couple
one
years
here in the
ago.
Bronx. I will have to travel like upstate, like way upstate to a Wegmans.
yeah.
I
When I
said, why
try to
couldn't it be
explain,
a Publix? I'd been happy to do that.
well, see, that's the thing is
Publix
that
too.
when I try to describe Harris Teeter to people down here, because we don't have them, they have like one in Atlanta, but they don't have them down here. Publix is the closest thing we have that's like Harris Teeter because they have the food bars and all that stuff here.
Now, my favorite one to shop on Instacart is Food Line. That is an easy layout for me to know, and I can find that stuff quick.
Yeah,
But
see,
when it
our
comes
food
to
line
like
closed up shop like a day
Lowe's
ago.
Food and Harris Teeters, I avoid them as much as I can. Now on DoorDash, I'll do Lowe's Food all day because it tells me where everything is. But on Instacart, no. The only way I do Harris Teeter if it's alcohol. That's easy for me to find. I can find wine quick. I can find beer quick.
Your fake W-2 was tough tonight. Only 152 and 21 miles. Shit, that's good, JK. You banking it.
Damn. Maybe one of these days I'll have a good one where everybody else just has a mediocre.
Well, trust me, my days on the food delivery apps are usually not stellar. But like I said, somebody told me yesterday that the Georgia State refunds started hitting, so that's why. I have no doubt that's
That's
why.
probably what's going to happen. Once people start getting their money, their tax refunds in North Carolina, that's probably when I'm going to start seeing higher payout orders.
I
Yeah.
just didn't come out for dinner. I went home before dinner even started.
I started during lunch.
I could have made like more than $200.
And the first thing they sent me was a Petco order.
What's wrong with the Petco? Did you have to shop for it, or was it just pick
No,
up
no,
and
no.
then?
I did this one today.
Okay,
It
they're really
wasn't
good.
that bad.
I like Petco orders. When I got like my first one, I was like hooked because it was like $50. It was only like 7 drops. I did it in
I had
two and a
five
half
drops.
hours.
I had five
Like I did it
drops, and they
all.
were all
I
in
did it
Clayton.
all
So I
in
was like,
two and a half
yes.
hours from pickup to delivery to the last delivery, and I thought it was pretty good. I really liked it. It wasn't that bad.
No,
I
and I
grabbed my
had what?
wagon. I had grabbed my wagon because it was like five. I think it was like at least five dog food, like bags of dog food.
Oh, wow.
Mine wasn't that bad. I
No,
had
it
two
was only
bags
like
of dog food.
three big bags. It was three big bags, and then the other two were small, and then the rest was like treats. It wasn't really that bad. I didn't think it was bad at all.
No, it wasn't that bad. I just didn't do the one that day because it was like 10 stops all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
For $50, I felt like that would take me way too long to do. This one came in at 27, and I knocked that out in about an hour and a half. 5 stops all in Clayton. I was like, yes. Then after that, it started going downhill after that. After that, all I was getting was strings of $4, $5, $4, $5. I'm like, come on, man. I can't make money off this. I'll be right back.
Oh, you have free food too, JK? That's pretty dope. I'm always happy when I get free food, but that's a very rare instance for me. Someone always answers the door, damn it. Nah, I'm not trying to steal nobody's food.
See, I like mine because 90% of it is just leave at door. On like 10% of it is.
Majority of the time is leave at door. I love those. They're the best.
No, I'm just saying here, 90% of it is leave at door, and 10% maybe handed to me. Next Sunday, it'll probably be like what? 40% handed to me, and that 60% leave at door.
Yeah, that's the one thing that these folks in South Georgia need to get on the program with, because at least 80% of our deliveries are all handed to me.
See, I like to do contactless delivery because I can be in and out quick. When I gotta do handed me,
Yeah,
as soon as I get within one block of your house, that timer starts.
No, I wish
I had this
people
one
would
lady call me, say, "Are you lost?" I'm like, "Why you say that?" Because it said you couldn't find my address. I said to myself in my head, "Yeah, that's because I started the damn timer. That's why." You did exactly what I wanted you to do. Be alert. Oh, no. The problem is the handed to me people, they take the longest to get to the door. They'll have you sitting there for about 4 of that 5 minutes on that timer before they come out. Sometimes even to about the last 10 seconds. Then they'll come out. Then I tell them, you know what? I got to wait. I got to take this picture. Then you can have the food. I'll text them. I'll say, hey, look, I'm here with your order. Nothing. They'll wait till 4:45 before they tell me, oh, you can leave it at the door. That's why I hate that they took that feature away that you can't start it until you're 2 blocks from their house. I was using that. I was using that as my escape clause. Take 3 minutes off that timer, so by the time I got there, all I would have to wait is 2 minutes.
Damn. Big ass hole in the fucking floor.
I hate coming here because my car hates climbing hills. My car will bog down when it comes to climbing hills, but after it'll pick up speed.
What kind of car do you have?
Acura. It hasn't
Are
been
you
the
talking?
same since my car got hit on Mother's Day.
Oh.
For Mother's Day, I did not have that much problem. I ain't had no problems with my car. Since after that accident, I've had one problem after another.
Yeah, that's why I had to replace my car after I got T-boned in June. I couldn't recover her. My poor baby.
Did you think about what you're gonna get, the Honda or the Toyota?
I'm probably gonna go with a Corolla hybrid.
Yeah, we was talking about that earlier. If she wants a hybrid.
I do want a hybrid.
I think they're good cars. I had a rental one time that was a hybrid. It was wonderful.
Well,
No.
because I can get it. I can get
I
it
was
in all-wheel
happy in the
drive,
rental I was in.
and I can still get a used one. I don't have to get a brand new one because I don't want a brand new car. But if I end up in a place where I'm doing rideshare, I'm gonna want at least like a 2021 probably, just to give myself the.
How old your car has to be on? Because to be on these platforms, because I never really looked at that. But how old does it have to be?
It depends on the area, but usually you don't want it to be older than like 8 years old.
8? Okay.
Yeah.
So the cutoff point will be like what, like maybe 20 for right now, what, 2016?
Yeah, but I don't want one that like would then be disqualified the very next year.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking probably a 2020 to a 2021 probably be your model I'll look at. And by the time I'm ready to replace my car, the interest rates should be dropping again.
Mm-hmm.
So. And it's not like I'm gonna have to
Way
find
high up in the fucking.
Ooh.
I don't know where the fuck I'm at. 17. Oh. That's it. This has to be it right here.
see, what time is it? Because it's probably dried up now.
Uber reduced it to 10 years old. JK, he said something about that, right? I'm not looking at it.
It might be. It might be 10. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at it since, 2018,
What the hell?
2018, 2019 when I stopped.
I ain't worried about Uber. I don't do Uber that much.
I love doing rideshare. It's just number one, my
Oh
car
no, I
isn't.
will never have people in my car.
Oh,
I
love
don't
doing
like
that shit.
people in my car. I don't want my
Next thing you know, you got people making out in your back seat.
I've seen worse delivering food, so that doesn't really bother me that much.
Yeah, we see some wild shit out here.
Yeah, we do. I remember there was this one sushi place in Raleigh where I seen. This is when I was working in delivering wine. I seen these people have rice stored in a garbage can. I said I will never eat here.
Where they had it stored? Where?
In a garbage can.
Or was it clean?
It was clean, but just the presence of it being in a garbage can just.
It freaked you out. Okay.
I said, hell no. That's an automatic no for me. Back then, my ex-wife be like, "Hey, let's eat here." I'm like, "No, I don't want to eat here." She's like, "Why not?" And I'd have to explain why. She's like, "Oh, you got a point." Let's see what comes up. I doubt anything gonna come up. It's funny because every time I try to get it to like $200 is when it starts dying. I would have gotten it if McDonald's wasn't doing their end of system update. They're doing an end of system update at 12 o'clock. I was like, man. And I forgot to tell myself, hey, look, McDonald's does some kind of system update at 12 o'clock. And they don't take no mobile orders for a whole hour. Usually, when I know that is when they start saying, oh, yeah, we're only taking cash at this time. That's when I know they're doing a system update. I used that time to talk to an agent to get on the alcohol program. I want to see how long it takes an agent to respond back.
Do you not have
forever.
the DoorDash online training course thing?
Yeah, I talked to an agent. They told me somebody should respond back within 3 to 5 days. I'm
Where
trying
the
to get
fuck
on
am I
that.
at right now?
I'm
You know
trying to
where the
get on
fuck
that
am
before the
I at?
Super Bowl.
That is crazy. That is
See, I
crazy.
wish I
At
could be
least that'll
taken
add
off of
about
the Super
$50 to
Bowl Sunday.
my daily totals.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not going to be in my city on Sunday because the alcohol order cancellations are going to be the biggest pain in the ass in this city. I already know it.
I already know come Sunday, Papa John's gonna be slammed. Pizza Hut gonna be slammed. Marco's is gonna be slammed. Little Caesars slammed. And then all these little small shop wings places are gonna be slammed. So I already know going into it, I'm gonna be doing some waiting.
Yeah, if I was in this city, boy, I'd be on EBT parked in front of Buffalo Wild Wings. I already said that. Not even lying. Go ahead, take 30 to 40 minutes to get my order. I'm good with that.
Yep, because everybody gonna order before the game starts, and some people gonna order in the first quarter, second quarter, but after halftime it's gonna die unless the game is close.
See, the problem with my market is that everybody's going to be trying to order their beer and their alcohol for their parties on Sunday, forgetting from New Year's Eve that in my city, it's a dry county on Sundays, and you can't buy alcohol anywhere within the city limits on Sunday.
Mine's they just changed it. It used to be you couldn't buy alcohol till 12 o'clock on Sundays. Now they changed it to 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I have people buying alcohol as early as 9 a.m. around here every day, except on Sunday. On Sunday, there is no alcohol, period.
Oh, not in North Carolina.
Definitely not here, Scrabble. These crazy people like to drink.
Well, no, people love to drink here too, and the worst part was that like New Year's Eve, they were ordering alcohol from every grocery store and convenience store that they possibly could. The problem is that even though the DoorDash site would let them put the order through, again, you can't sell alcohol on Sunday here. So I was having to constantly, be like, cancel order, no alcohol sales, cancel order, no alcohol sales, cancel order, no alcohol sales. I ended up turning the app off that day because I was like, I'm not going to take the risk of having somebody, doing this so many times that they end up deactivating me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's 3 consecutive orders. They will investigate your account.
Yeah.
And lock it for 24 hours. Because an agent told me that over the phone. Because I had canceled 2 McDonald's because they were doing first one was they ain't had the item. The second one because they were doing some kind of system update. So I tried to get away, and then the next order was a McDonald's. I just declined it and then shut it off and went home.
Yeah, see here in East Texas,
Yeah.
all
He started talking and then
Yeah,
he stopped
I heard
talking.
it, and then it started becoming muffled.
I didn't hear nothing.
All I heard here in East Texas.
And then he stopped talking.
Yep. Here in North Carolina, Roy Cooper changed the law from what? 12 to 10 because the restaurant started whining about they wanted to get their beer sales early. And there was a lot of opposition from the church people because they didn't want that law changed.
Well, that's the whole reason why this city has no alcohol on Sundays, is because the mega church in
Georgia
town
is
just says nope.
very religious.
Well, they're like it's not in every city, because in the next county over, alcohol sales, you can sell alcohol whenever, wherever. They don't care. You can literally buy it at 6 o'clock in the morning, and they don't give a shit. But DoorDash isn't attached to any of the stores in that county.
See here, any other day other than Sunday, you can buy alcohol at 7 in the morning, and they all stop at 2 o'clock in the morning. At 2 a.m. you cannot buy no more alcohol.
Yeah, in the next county over from where the main city is, the county that I lived in, as a matter of fact. It is 2:43 in the morning. I could go and buy a 12-pack right now and wouldn't have a problem. I could do it at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, doesn't matter. Monday through Sunday, they do not care. But yeah.
Scrabble, I was Can you hear me now? Is my signal a little bit better?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to say, down here in East Texas, Patrick Mahomes, he was born in Tyler, Texas, but he went to White House High School. White House is about 10 minutes away from me. So, like, they're already getting ready down here. It's gonna be crazy. Just like last year. Last year's Super Bowl, he played last year's Super Bowl, and whenever he won the Super Bowl down here, I was on Flex's panel, and I made so much money. Oh my goodness! And people were just like, it's like parade out here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these places are gonna be, before the game is gonna be slammed.
Anybody gonna be doing Instacart?
Probably from 6 to about 10.
Oh, that's perfect.
Probably to early in the morning, probably from 6 to 10. Then I'll switch over. Because I know 6 to 10 is breakfast. I'll be held every damn restaurant. It'd be pointless for me to hop on.
Yeah, I gotta wait for Uber to buy Instacart before I can start doing them. I'm still on their waiting list.
Okay.
I hope that don't happen. Where are we going now?
Is it busy tonight for y'all? It's busy as hell right now, man.
That's my phone.
Yeah, but
shut up.
That's on the email.
No, that's on my Samsung. I'm gonna put one that says Donald Trump approves this delivery. If I can find it.
Gross.
Now I got a $6.75 McDonald's order plus. That plus probably gonna be about $8.
if
Oh,
I'm
there you
lucky.
go. How far is it going?
I ain't going far, about 3 miles.
Oh, that ain't bad.
I ain't going that far. Thank God. At this point, I don't want nothing going too far. I'd be happy if that Super Bowl Sunday they just start spitting out $30 orders, $40 orders on DoorDash. I'm like, yeah, sure, send them to me. Anything below 5, send it to the other dashers. Like I tell you, I went to this Chinese restaurant where I was sitting. There was about like 6 dashers waiting on their food.
Those are always fun.
And they all asked me, so how long do you work on an average night? I like, long enough. I don't want to give away all my secrets, so I'm like, long enough.
Mm.
Oh, so you do late night? Possibly. Nah, if I reveal too much, they'll all sit there late night trying to take orders. I know at this time nobody wants to do any DoorDash. That's why I get the orders much quicker than during the day. During the day, I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs, waiting on the next order.
See, that's when you look at them and tell them that you work from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. normally, and you were just out running an errand, and you just decided to turn DoorDash on.
What I tried to do didn't work. I tried to block them from coming on, but old DoorDash, oh sure, come on in. You could get some money. Like I'm really into that scheduling thing, so I can block others from coming in my zone.
Yeah, but unfortunately, if they're platinum, there's only so much you can do. Oh, Kansas City's gonna be an absolute just nuts.
Did you make arrangements to go to Atlanta for next week?
We're gonna
Scrabble?
see. My game plan is to go up there, but I'm already making a backup plan just in case. Because
Okay.
I never know what's happening from day to day these days. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you imagine what it's gonna be like for the cities that have their NFL team in the Super Bowl? Those
Well, that's
cities are
what
gonna
Wyatt.
be slammed.
Yeah, that's what Wyatt said in the chat. He said it's gonna be crazy here in Kansas City too for the
Oh, what's
Super
up,
Bowl.
Wyatt?
Yeah, I bet Kansas City's gonna be wild.
You're in Kansas City. Which Kansas City? Missouri or Kansas? Oh, he calls me goddess. Ain't that cute?
Also, and what's going to be busy in North Carolina is whenever Duke Carolina play. Whenever the Tar Heels basketball team and the Duke Blue Devils play, it's nuts in the city.
Oh, I'm on the Kansas side, but it doesn't matter. The whole metro. Oh, okay. So it'll be on one side. Okay, so Kansas City, Missouri is on Missouri side, right? And then Kansas City is on the other side of Kansas. That's kind of nearby, right? Let me look at the map. I know it's kind of weird. I need to look at it visually. I like maps.
All I know is whoever ordered this order got to either be feeding a family or got the munchies. 4 Dr. Peppers, 2 orders of 40 chicken McNuggets, and two large fries.
You should ask him the areas around Atlanta he works the suburbs there. You hear what he's saying? You know who Tommy is, right, Scrabble? I didn't even know he was from Atlanta, to be honest.
I've seen him around, but yeah, I knew he worked. I want to say he worked the northern suburbs, but I could be wrong. I want to say if I remember correctly, it was like, yeah. I'm thinking he's around the Alfreda Roswell area, but don't quote me on that. Because there's a couple.
Oh, look at that! That's kind of weird. Look at this. Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri are literally not that far away.
Yeah, no.
Nah, they're hop or skip around the corner.
They're 3 miles. It's 3 miles away.
You can literally cross through Kansas and end up in Missouri.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
That's crazy.
I've delivered out there, so I'm not doing DoorDash, but when I did trucking.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know it was that close to each other. That's pretty crazy.
I remember going through Missouri to Nebraska in about less than an hour from Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to take a detour to Nebraska because during that time they were dealing with flooding. So certain freeways were closed.
Yeah. Why is like it's across the street? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He's 30 minutes outside of Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
that's the only place I will never go to during the daytime. Atlanta.
Why?
Well, 30 minutes.
You could build so many lanes of freeway and it still be clogged.
Oh yeah.
I've never been to Atlanta.
I've been there.
But like some people consider outside of Atlanta, outside of the 285 loop, and some people consider outside of Atlanta when you're getting up to like Kennesaw and like above the northern suburbs. So it just depends on who you ask.
For me, every time I'm driving to Georgia, I'm like, if I'm going to plan a trip through Atlanta, I do it around this time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Atlanta traffic
Less
is
traffic.
just yeah. No, a lot of people, like I said, Atlanta is one of the cities nobody talks about, but yeah, their traffic is just nightmarish. It's a great city though.
It's a great city, but infrastructure wasn't built right.
No,
Truck,
they
It's
what are
not
you
like
doing,
when
Truck?
it's not like when you go to Jersey, you got about what, like 12 lanes of freeway.
yeah.
Oh, Jersey, I fucking hate Jersey. You know how many times I got lost on the damn freeway because of the way they intertwine with one another? Oh my goodness, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
The
trust me.
GPS sucks in that state when it comes down to the damn fucking freeways. Oh my goodness, it really does. It really does.
Well, see, Atlanta is one of those that's very similar because they have I-75, I-85, I-20, and then you have like 675, 285, 485. You have all these like
Yep.
weird ones that they've added because of the way that the city's spread out.
And
So
the worst
instead of
one
like
is
instead of
95 and
widening
16.
lanes, they just keep stacking more freeways on top of each other.
Yep. Just like right now they got what? They're still working on that 95-16 interchange
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, they are.
out in Savannah where they got that freaking S curve.
Yep.
I'm like, man, when are they going to finish with this project? And I'm going to the hotel.
The suburbs, some are on the Kansas side, some are on the Missouri side. Deliver in both states. A street is called State Line. Okay.
Going to the hotel to drop this off.
Yeah.
Good thing it ain't
But no,
that far.
one
It's
of the
about 2 minutes.
yeah, but one of the other worst parts of Atlanta is that like
Hi.
Interstate 85 is a huge busy highway coming from Alabama. 75 is a huge interstate coming from Florida. And instead of like keeping them separate and parallel, they merge them together dead ass in the middle of the fucking city. And they still only
Mm-hmm.
have like and they still only have 5 lanes and a hub lane. So instead of like adding the 4 lanes from 85 and the 4 lanes from 75, they sit there and they just squick them all together, and then I-20 comes into it directly in the middle of all that shit. It's ridiculous.
It's like when you go into Raleigh, it's like, you got 3 different freeway systems. You got I-40 that goes from what? Wilmington all the way down to, basically it goes all the way down to the West Coast. Then you got 440, which is a belt line. People get on that thing and be lost. I'm like, when does this freeway end? It's a loop around town. What do you expect? It never ends. And then they're getting ready to work on 540, which is much needed.
Yeah.
Because right now it starts in Apex and ends in Nightdale, so they're getting ready to turn that to the complete 540. Then they got this turbine that they're getting ready to build, which will be around a flying roundabout.
Oh God.
You'll be able to go 60 miles an hour on this roundabout.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's the first in North Carolina. And I pass it every night when I'm heading back to my house.
The customer
Yeah, I
requested
want to
you
say
hand them the
I-40 is the northern It's kind of like I-10 for the South that goes all the way from the East Coast to the West Coast. I want to say I-40 does the same thing, but I could be wrong. Ooh, I have to look.
I'll be back. Gotta drop this off.
It's been forever since I thought about the interstates up north. The only one I cared about was 95 and all the bullshit between Baltimore and Northern Virginia. And all the 95 adjacent interstates and beltways and all that crap. State 40. Yeah, I-40 basically starts in Durham, North Carolina, and goes all the way to... I knew it went through Memphis, because that's my hometown. It goes all the way to... Good Lord. I'm getting there eventually. I guess it ends right around Barstow. Yeah. So yeah, it's the other interstate that basically crosses the country. From east to west, almost.
I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I'm probably going to lay down for a few hours before I gotta go feed my kids in the morning. Go check in with them, make sure none of them ended up in jail over the week. Ooh.
I'll be up. I'm more worried about when I'm going to make milk later. If I fall asleep while I'm doing that.
That's a good time to do it, though. Just go take a nap.
Talking about Glitchard? Wyatt?
Well, yeah, I-10 got so popular, it's monitored so heavily.
Where's Ron? He's been quiet for the longest.
He's parked, so he may be picking up or dropping off, but he might be picking up.
Full time? I heard a dog.
I'm back. I couldn't wait to hurry up and get out of that hotel. Smell like smell like nothing but weed.
Oh, yeah. Since I stopped smoking, I really don't like the smell of weed anymore, which is weird because I've always loved it before.
Man, I know I haven't smoked it in years, and I know that smell right away.
Like the whole smell of it. I can smell it on my daughter.
Like the last two stops, that's all I smelled. I'm like, my good lord. I'm like, how do you run a hotel that smells like weed? That made me not want to stay there. Then the funny thing is, the lady answered the door in her bra. I said, what kind of night I'm having here?
Oh, that always happens around here. I'm so used to it now.
Yeah, so am I. I'm like, here's your food. I turned the other way and I was like, you got it? She's like, what? You ain't never seen a woman in a bra before? I was like, yes, I have, but I'm trying to be respectful. What have I not seen before? I've seen everything that can possibly happen. Then the next offer, they tried to send me to Raleigh for $325. I'm like, hell no. I'm like, you can wait for your McDonald's to open in the morning. Get me to go all the way to 2 towns over just for $325. That's the only bad thing about this era where I'm at. The McDonald's becomes popular for people out of the city limits. So is
Yeah.
the Walgreens. The other two things I don't have to worry about. Everyone in the cities have Sheets, the normal gas stations. But these two, Walgreens and McDonald's, they hit me up the most for going out of city limits. Like, sure, I would have picked up your McDonald's if you made it $13.25, but $3.25, I ain't gonna do nothing. I said, look at it on the map, see where it is, and decline it. That's also the same reason why I don't do Uber Eats. They'll send me everywhere.
Yeah, that's the one bad thing about Uber Eats is their delivery radiuses are even more ridiculous than DoorDash in the
Yes.
rural areas.
Like one time they sent me a order for $4.20 going 15.9 miles. I looked at it, laughed at it, declined it. I said, who do you think I am? Their charity?
Yeah, I think the worst one I've seen.
Oh, I've seen worse than that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the worst I've seen was, I have a screenshot of it somewhere, but if I remember right, it was like $6.80 for 26 0.8
Oh,
miles, if I
I've
remember
seen
right.
worse than that, Scrabble. I've seen $3 for 20 miles.
Yeah.
I'm like, first of all, who the hell is going to pick up your food for $3? Like, you may think, and then you're wondering why it's taking so long.
Yeah.
I ordered my food about 2 hours ago. I'm wondering
Yeah,
why
that's
it's
the same.
taking so long. Like,
Yeah, that's the same motherfucker. If you accidentally accept it, you're getting a big all caps text message.
Yep.
Have you gotten my food yet? No, and I'm not going to. Goodbye.
oh, I did that one time to somebody too. This was during the time where I couldn't get DoorDash orders. So I took this Papa John's, and this lady called my phone up like 30 seconds later. All right, did you get my food? I'm like, ma'am, I just accepted your offer.
Yeah.
I've been waiting 2 hours.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, did you tip enough? That's probably the problem.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
didn't make it attractive. I said it just like that. I didn't care. What? Uber deactivates me? I'm like, that's one less platform I have to use. I said just like that. Probably because you didn't tip enough. And then I unassigned the order.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hide it. If a customer gonna berate me, I'm gonna give it right back. I don't care. I got get deactivated from DoorDash. I got Instacart. Get deactivated from there, then I'm in trouble. Then I have to rely on Grubhub and Uber. And Grubhub is not the strongest here. I can have it on and I'll forget I have it on. I hear the bell go off. I'm like, what the hell's that? Then I look, it says, you have an offer.
See, in my area, Grubhub is technically active, but it's not active. Because if you try to sign up as a driver, they'll tell you you're on a waiting list. If you put in an order on Grubhub, they'll refund it immediately and say there are no drivers in your area. So Grubhub isn't even an option here.
Shoot, forget that. If I was to turn Uber Eats right now and collect the order from them, they'd be praising me, saying thank you for picking up my order. But right now, there's no Uber Eats drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot of them in this area. Either people have already been deactivated or they can't get on because they don't meet the requirements.
They make it in North Carolina, they'll be able to get on very quickly because no one uses it. Oh, what we got? Let me see what we got.
It sounds like an evil. What is that?
A notification of its own making.
It sounds so evil.
You ever heard of the Mortal Kombat?
Oh yeah, yeah. Of course.
You know where it says flawless victory?
That's at the end.
I have it programmed where it says Obama wins flawless victory.
Oh, that's funny.
The only problem, it just goes off and it doesn't shut up unless I swipe down. I had to decline it because it was a McDonald's for $3. You're not getting me to move nowhere for $3. The only thing you're gonna get me to do for $3 is to look at it, examine it, and decline it.
What's your acceptance rate at now?
70.
Oof.
$70.
gonna have to
I might just call it.
Yeah, you.
I think I'm probably gonna call it because all these offers are coming up horrible. And that's the problem. You see, here it's just horrible. Usually they're good, but it's just this weekend has just been horrible.
Yeah, it might be time for you to do another
Grubhub was banging for me. I just got on. Now I'm not Premiere. Orders are
Note
shit.
to customer: don't ever start a text with "Where's my food?" at laugh out loud.
Yeah. What the fuck is that about? They be
For
saying
real,
that shit.
if you ever gonna start with "Where my food," you know what I'm gonna do? Unassign it immediately because I'm not gonna be berated, harassed over your food. You
Or
know why
berated like
you
I was earlier. Like when that woman was calling me, she's like, "You're a delivery driver. You're supposed to call me." I'm like, "No, not if the instruction says not to. I'm not gonna fucking call you."
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, I don't call. I don't knock. I don't ring the doorbell.
It said leave at door. That's what I did. I left it at your door, and that's what I did.
Shoot, I had a
You're supposed
customer
to
one
knock on
time
my
spam.
door. No, it doesn't say that. People
Hey,
don't want me
Ceci,
to
I
knock
had a
on their door.
customer spam on my text. Do not ring bell or knock on door. Do not ring bell, knock on door. I was like, okay, I got it. I put a thumbs up. I wasn't gonna do that anyway. I hate ringing doorbells late at night.
I know. These
To be
people
honest,
like,
I hate doing it. Period.
yeah, I don't
Especially
like
when they give you that. See, with me, I do a cheat code. You know, when it comes up where it says contact delivery, contact call customer for drop off location. I use that first part as contactless delivery. I'm like, okay, customer wants contactless delivery. Okay. Bat, done.
No problem. I won't talk to you ever.
That's what I did with all my Petco orders today. Where it said call customer to arrange a drop off location. But the first part said contactless delivery. I'm like, okay. Perfect. I don't want to see you anyway.
I've received instructions from customer already.
That's what I
Set
did.
contactless. I'm leaving it at your front door.
That's what I said. And all I typed in left at front door customer wanted contactless delivery. Have a great day. I ain't got time for these fools. Yeah, I'm about to call this a night. I'm not taking another $3 order. Yeah, I'll take my money and run. Oh, no wonder it was light pink the whole time. That's why. Let me see if I can turn this thing. You see that thing right there? That's my zone. See how huge that thing is?
Yeah.
And the next time over, where I stay at, is very busy. I ain't trying to touch that area because that thing is huge. It'll send me to Timbuktu. And all that is just nothing but dark roads. I'll take my $205 and get the hell out of here. I'm open at 205. I have it before the game starts next Sunday. I'm hoping, but by 1 o'clock, I'm already sitting at 300. I had this old lady ask me, "Oh, I saw you at Pizza Hut last night. Do you dash every day?" I'm like, "Yes, I do." And if I can find a way how to block you from dashing, I would too. I be seeing these people that don't speak English. They'll ask them, the merchant will ask, "Who you picking up for?" Boom, slam the phone right in their face. I'm saying to myself, come on now. If you don't know how to tell the person who you're picking up for, why are you doing it?
That's what you believe, Cruising Dasher? If you ring the doorbell every order, you'll be deactivated? I mean, these people will fucking complain.
No, all they'll do is just give you the lowest rating and then say you didn't follow directions. That's it. That's what they hit me with the most.
Yeah, but Tracy, when they usually ask when they normally ask me where's their food, I already have their food with me, and I can't unassign at that point. I mean, I won't even unassign at that point. I'll just try to avoid even speaking to them and not seeing them and just leaving it at their door.
Oh, when
Like
they
that,
put
I
leave
don't
at door,
talk to
I'd
them
be
at all.
happy.
I
I'd be
don't have
so
to talk
happy.
to them at all.
I'd be so happy when they say leave at door. And then the funny thing is, the ones that say leave at door, they're the first ones to be ready to pick up the order.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. You said leave at door, so I got to take this picture. And then the hand it to me ones are the ones that take the longest. They don't want to answer the door or pick up your call or don't even answer your text. So the only way I bypass that is as soon as I'm 2 blocks from their house, I'll put that can't reach the customer and it starts their timer. And of course, to them, it just says that you can't find their address. Because I had this one lady call me and say, "Are you lost?" I'm like, "No, but I will be if I can't find your apartment number." She's like, "Oh, my apartment number is this. I'll be at the door waiting for you." As soon as I climbed up them steps, she was already waiting at the door. I said in my head exactly what I wanted you to do. Oh yeah, I'll find any way I can find a lie to get you to be outside ready for your food. I will use every excuse in the book. But yeah, most of these people that say leave at door, they be making me laugh because they be outside ready to grab you. You turn around, you walk your way, you turn back, that food's already grabbed, gone, and I'm like, damn, what the hell happened? Made me think I delivered it to the wrong house. Hopefully later on today it'd be much better than today. I can't take a repeat performance.
time do you think you're going to start tomorrow?
Hopefully, I can get up by noon and start from there till probably about 10 o'clock. Sunday, I cut them short because
Well,
they
everything
start.
closes on Sunday.
Yeah, everything closes early and the volume dies down after like 8 o'clock on Sunday.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do another 24.
Yeah.
Feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do
How
another
was your
one.
last
I was
24?
very tired, but then it just went away.
How was your last 24?
Huh?
How was your last
Oh, it
24?
was good. It was good. Like I was telling Ron, I went to sleep. I went home at around 9 or 8 o'clock a.m. I went to sleep for about 3 hours and got up and helped my grandmother at her house. I mowed the yard, tended to her plants, and we went to the church counseling. Thank you, sir. Yeah. And I started doing DoorDash today at around 6:30 p.m. Right now it's 2:28 a.m. So I think I'm going to do the whole Sunday and just work the whole Sunday today, work the whole rest of the day today.
Head southeast toward Papahulu Avenue.
Oh, I'm doing 24 today, Ricky. Just to prepare myself for next week. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Let's get some money, Sassy. Let's get some money.
Hey, I'm saying it like this: if next Saturday is busy, if everybody's just buying their stuff early Saturday, I'll run the table. I'll run all Saturday
already
and Sunday till about what? Probably about 9 o'clock. So
Yeah, so y'all younger
that's
than me.
my
I don't know
plans
how
if
to do
everything
all
works
that.
out right. Because usually Saturday is my strongest and Sunday is more like hit or miss.
Yeah, that's the way it is in my market. My market Sunday is actually usually not that great.
Because last Saturday I did $325. I wasn't seeing that many low offers. I was seeing everything I was seeing was about 7, 8, 10, 12, a $30 catering order, or a catering bag required order. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah, JK, you need to be focusing on resting and getting yourself better before you worried about doing long stint. Yeah.
Well,
Doing
for me,
a long
I'm
stint dash
used to
yet.
being up for long periods of times. When I was in my teenage years, I did a whole bunch of all-nighters, getting projects done.
Man, my mom, she still works like that, Scrabble.
No, I did for a really long time. But I'm not sure I have quite that much stamina anymore, but we're going to find out next week. I don't see myself doing a 24-hour stint
Age
before
is just
then.
a number.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's I have health conditions now that I deal with, so it is what it is. Plus, I've got my son on top of it, so.
I understand.
I got my own problems. I got a deformed finger, so. But that happened because one day I was picking up kegs from the beer cooler and closed the door and actually forgot that my ring finger was on there. So I hit the thing. I felt it go numb. I was like, oh boy. Felt the pain, went to work, and nothing happened. Forgot about it, and now I have a deformed ring finger
Yeah.
on my right hand. I went to go get it looked at. They told me, "Oh no, you ain't got no broken bones." I'm like, "But what the hell am I supposed to do with this finger looking like this?"
Yeah.
Oh, you need to see a specialist.
Well, in my case, I lived overseas off and on as a kid because my parents were both in the military, so we were living on bases. And I ended up getting rheumatic fever as a kid, which weakened my heart quite a bit. Um, and I also got, uh, I have a lung condition that was exacerbated by COVID. So, um, so basically scar tissue built on top of scar tissue there. So periodically you'll see me sit there and mute my mic because I have to cough. It's just something that's always been a thing. And then I was diabetic for years and years and years and years that medicine didn't fix, that I couldn't get fixed until I just completely changed my entire diet. So I deal with the effects of having uncontrolled diabetes for like 20 years. So overall, my body has taken a bit of a beating. Plus, I've worked myself to the bone for many, 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 many years. So
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to when I hit old age. My body saying,
well, I
"Hey,
mean,
look, you need a break." Because I worked my whole life.
yeah,
I've taken vacations when I need it, but mostly all the time I just worked.
yeah,
When I worked in the department stores, I would take the summer. I'd take all my vacation in the summer because that'd be the slowest time. But
well,
come
I'm
them
not,
holiday times, I'd be working like crazy.
I'm going to be honest though, looking back, I'm not sure which was worse on my body. All of the physical labor work that I've done, or all of the like 10-ish year stretch where I was working mostly at a desk. Because now, working at a desk is more painful than like even doing food delivery or doing grocery delivery or, you know, doing anything on my feet. Sitting for long periods of time is actually worse than, I mean, other than the fact that I have a bit of necrosis going on in my feet. But it's still actually less painful to stand and walk and get up and move than it is to sit for long periods of time. So I could never go back to like a desk job, which is a big reason why I retired when I was, 45 years old, technically. I just found out very quickly that I don't retire well. I can't not be working, doing something productive. So, but I mean, working the way I did when I was young made it so that if tomorrow I couldn't work another day for one reason or another, I don't have to. I would just absolutely hate it because I can't stand being idle. Isn't that right, little girl? Yes.
And then it's like 2011 was the worst for me. It's like I was working in a beer factory and I slipped on a wet puddle. And of course, I was picking up a small 50-barrel keg, and the thing just landed and broke my steel toe and broke my right big toe. So that was like the worst time for me because I had to wear a boot for about 6 weeks. And walking was a pain in the behind for me.
I actually still have to keep a walking boot in my car at all times
Oh,
because.
I still have the boot.
Well, I have to keep mine because when I broke my foot, it was right before I retired. I broke the outside bone is called the fifth metatarsal, and I broke that sucker literally into an L shape, so it shifted every other bone in my foot. I actually was in mine for almost a year, and ever since that break, it's basically, they were like, yeah, it's going to break again. It's just a matter of when. So I just know that if it ever happens, I'm going to have to hobble very carefully to my car, put that stupid boot back on, and keep it moving. Because I'll be damned if I sit there and pay a few $1,000
Mine's
to
just
a
pops
doctor
all
to
the
throw
time
a
now.
boot on my foot and tell me that I have to wear it for a year. Not doing that again.
Mine's just pops all the time now.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't bend all the way like it used to.
Yeah. And no, cruising, you're right. Being in your car for long periods of time, if you don't like move, stretch, exercise, eat properly, all of it is bad for you if you do it for like long stretches of time.
Yep. That's why I have to get out every like couple of hours, go stretch.
Oh, I have to do it probably once every, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes, give or take. I can't sit for that long. Oh yeah, I definitely know what my backup plan market is now. That's part of the reason why I stayed awake so long. I've been watching. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I can't go far enough to go to Atlanta, I'm definitely going to Macon. That's where I'm going to be.
I think Monday I'm probably going to test out a different market just to see how it's going to be. See if anything changes, anything's different. And then come back to my market Sunday for the big game. And then after that, go to a different market after.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that tomorrow, or I guess today now. But it's going to be raining, so I'll probably just stay here in town.
That means if it's raining where you're at, that means it's going to be raining here. You're only about 6 hours from me, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this is DoorDash. I'm trying to find your building.
But no, cruising faster, I can guarantee it does poor circulation over time, because my mother was a transcriptionist for 25 years, and she's had problems with blood clots. Because just from sitting at a desk for 8, 10, 12 hours a day for so many years. So, yeah, for a rideshare driver, when I was doing rideshare, I had to get out of my car pretty consistently and just get up, stretch, move. Plus, I had a nifty little, like, massager seat thing that helps with circulation, too. But no, sitting for any long periods of time for years absolutely messes up your circulation. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's the same thing as people who sit in an office chair for 30 years. For 20, 30 years. They have the same problem.
Brother Ricky? He's gone.
No, I'm still here.
Like I
Pick
said,
up an order.
I'm working. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I've already called it, so I'm done.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sissy, can you hear me?
Sorry it took so long. Yeah, sorry it took so
I
long.
hear you. I hear
I
you,
was
brother
getting some
Ricky.
snacks.
Oh,
I was getting some snacks and some water. Being in your car for long periods of time, sitting at a desk for long periods of time, none of it's good. Ooh, look at that. It looks like it's not even busy and I got a terrible offer. Okay, that's terrible.
Can't be as worse as all I seen today.
I'm not gonna go through there. That's stupid. That don't make no sense. But you know. Be at least over 80% in OCR. That's all I care about right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you.
I was passing through a bad service. So I said that after today, I will be satisfied with 80% of my OCR. Right now I'm at 74. I still got the rest of the whole day to go up 6%, which I know I'll be able to. Because if that happens, I'll be at pro status, and then if I continue on with the rest of the week, just keep on accepting, I will be at premiere by the following week.
So that's the goal, to be premier before the push.
No, I'll be at premiere after the push.
Oh, okay.
I'll be at pro for the push.
Okay.
Which it doesn't mean anything because I don't have access to scheduling for the push. The schedule will be there, but I have to wait until that day comes.
Yeah.
Because schedule opens up every day with Grubhub, especially if they really need somebody out there, it'll just open up and I'll be able to grab them.
Yeah.
From what Reddit said, because these are people writing this on Reddit, they're giving out secrets. At 8 o'clock, at 12 o'clock, and I think at 5 o'clock, they open up schedules. So there'll be additional blocks to grab at those times. Not to mention the 16 and the 46. The 16 and the 46 is when people are on blocks, but they drop them. So once they drop them, then you're able to grab them. It probably does the same thing with DoorDash too, right? With DoorDash, you have 15 minutes to sign in, right? If you don't sign in 15 minutes, it drops it, right? And then other people are able to pretty much schedule. So it's like the same concept.
Yeah, you have 30 minutes, but yeah. So like at 31 minutes
I
after
can't
the
hear
hour
you.
you go.
I can't hear you, honey. What you said?
No, I said it's 30 minutes on DoorDash, so like at 31 minutes after the hour, you can look and grab schedules that other people didn't start.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know it was 31 minutes, but I mean, it alerts you within it alerts you on the 15, right? And then the 15 after, it alerts you saying that you can still toggle on pretty much to secure your schedule. So, like with Grubhub, you only have 16 minutes to toggle on. If you don't toggle on within those 16 minutes of your schedule block, you lose it completely, and it affects your schedule commitment.
Yeah. DoorDash, at least not in most markets. Now, New York is probably different now, but we don't have any kind of schedule commitment metric. And it doesn't alert you when a schedule opens up. You just have to
Oh,
mark that shit. You just have to
oh,
be
I see.
looking for it. Yeah.
No, but I've always been on schedule just because Grubhub's always been like you have to be on block in order to do any deliveries. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you can still toggle on if it's busy. They'll still give you a delivery, but it's better when you're on a block because they know that you're available at least for what the computer thinks that you're on schedule for.
Hey, y'all heard about
Or
the
like,
biggest crap DoorDash got going on for the Super Bowl?
what? Tell me.
They
That
got a
stupid
commercial
giveaway
going
thing?
where you can win
Yes.
everything you see on Super Bowl Sunday. They're going to have a QR code that's going to come up during the game. If you scan it, it enters you into some kind of raffle to win all these prizes you see on TV. They're talking about you can win a Mercedes Benz and all these other things. I said, good Lord, can you imagine the taxes that person's going to have to pay?
JK, what are you talking about? Your fake W-2. What the fuck does that mean?
I think he's talking about his gig app.
The who?
I'm assuming when he says my new fake W-2, he's talking about Grubhub because he said it messed my Premier status up.
You ain't got nothing to do, Mr. State Trooper. Yeah, I see.
It's hard to maintain that Premier status though, but it's different here compared to what it used to be. Believe me.
Oh, I imagine so.
Because I was Premier for a long time before I wasn't Premier, and it was hard to keep those stats up. It was so
I
terrible.
gave up on Grubhub. I gave up on that crap.
It's okay. You could give up on it. I
I
know I'm
done.
here. I know
In
I'm
my
here.
area, it's just not good. But in other areas, they're better.
Mm-hmm.
Like my area, Jesus. I probably see about 3 offers a day.
Oh, it's not a
Grubhub.
gig app? So then what the fuck is it though?
My area is just a disaster waiting to happen. That's like the last alternative if DoorDash and Uber Eats go on meltdown.
Well, Grubhub, I think, to be honest, considering how what's happened with the market share, I actually think Grubhub was smart on the fact that they really have just focused on staying active in the busy urban areas where the order volume supports it.
Mm-hmm.
They're not pulling all this bullshit that DoorDash does, where every place that's got a town of 1,000 people or more, they try to put a market there.
I just think that DoorDash is just trying to be like Amazon, which I mean, I guess that's okay. But
Yeah.
They moved it too quickly, where Amazon was out for what, like decades before they became what it is today, right?
Yeah.
Worldwide, what's up?
And they're still working the kinks to it, which is crazy. Because they still can't fulfill all their packages. They still gotta outsource them with with Flex, and everything else is.
Yeah, we at Amazon, we made it
Premiere
on
really
top. We on top of
matters. Haven't
the
had that in
logistics
a
game.
while. I just got on without a schedule. For for me to have Premiere status on Grubhub is better for like a schedule type of thing, because in New York you won't be able to toggle on. There's no way of toggling on if you don't have a block, and majority of the time is not busy. So why would you? They in their minds they don't want you on the platform if it's not busy at all. So you won't be able to. It tells you like if you don't have a block, you can't schedule. You can't get on. It tells you automatically. Oh, it doesn't seem that busy right now. Try later, and if you have a scheduled block, please log in 5 minutes before. I get that damn message every time. So it's different
Yeah, I
here in
can
New
toggle
York
on whenever I want.
as opposed to Hector. He could just toggle on. It used to be that way. It used to be that way. When July hit, when they was talking about making, they was gonna pay us hourly back in July, they made it even more harder to even get a block. They basically said to everyone, you have to be at pro level, which is 80%, in order to access blocks. That's what they said back in July. You have to be at 80% to access blocks. You was able to toggle on, but you was unable to get any blocks, right? But then you won't even get really any deliveries at that point. Like it was very scarce. And then like a month later, they put down that you have to have 50% in order to get a schedule. If you go below that, you're not able to get any blocks. Then when the law was implemented, you could still toggle on at that point. But when the law was implemented in December, where we was getting paid hourly, at that point they just shut off the whole toggling. There's no more toggling. You have to be scheduled or you're unable to get on. So right now, even now, like in the middle of the night, if I don't have a schedule, it'll tell me you're unable to block in unless you have a block. And if you do have a block, come back 5 minutes before. They're very strict now over here. Like, you cannot toggle on for shit. They don't want none of that shit. Nope.
Yeah, they're watching that utilization rate very closely.
And when they did that in July, I was at like 39%. And it was just acceptance rate at that point. They changed it altogether. Like now it's become like 3 different tiers of like stats. Before it was just AR, block, like schedule commitment, and then it was how many times you would drop a block. That's how they determine it. Now it's like your offer commitment. Now it's the offer commitment, arrival at merchant, and schedule commitments. And if you don't have like your lowest stats will determine what level you're on. So if my lowest stats is partner, but I'm at Premier and OCR, I don't get Premier. I get partner.
Yeah.
Because it's my lowest stat. And they don't want to hear none of that shit. They don't care that you're Premier and you're OCR. Your lowest stat is partner, and that's what you are, a partner.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? What's up, worldwide?
Oh yeah. Hey, NGB.
I had 3 blocks Monday. Okay, got 3 orders. When I first got on GH, it was banger after banger. I only premiere on a time and deliver on a time. I think. I don't know what you mean by that. What is your status? Because you keep on saying premiere. Your premiere status? Because you said that you're not premiere. And I'm confused, JK, because your status has to be over 95 in order to be premiere. Ron hasn't been speaking for a couple hours already.
It ain't been that long.
No, yeah, it's been that long, definitely.
It has not. It's not been a couple hours.
Couple hours.
Probably, no, probably about an hour.
An hour and a half.
Then I've been talking all this time. I didn't even know I was on mute.
It happened.
What I was gonna say is, so with you being on, does Premiere mean you get bigger paying orders?
You're more capable of getting a lot of like LOPs and catering.
Yeah, it's mostly
But
catering orders and large sales orders. They give you.
No, but I also receive catering orders now as a partner. But I think they'll be more frequent. But even when I was at premier level, it wasn't so frequent that I got catering offers. That's why I want to see.
In my experience,
That's why I want
I
to
would
see
get
if
a
it's any
catering
different
order.
now. Like the way that since it changed so much, I want to see if there's a difference now being a premier as opposed to the last time I was a premier driver.
So how much longer are you going for, Ron?
That's probably my last run.
Really?
Go. Yeah, I'm just my mind not really focused on it. I was just pushing to get to a certain number. This was $14 plus. I got to go to the airport, so I'm done after this. I'm gonna go home and lay down.
Sure, I'm like Ron myself. I like once I
It's not.
noticed that I could make what I wanted, I was just like, look, let me just get to that number, and I'm just gonna call it a night. And then once I saw that 325 McDonald's order for the last time, I was like, yeah, I'm about to call it.
I mean, I can pay. I know I'm not like still trying to take into a lot of stuff into my head, so I'm really not focused on this.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cheesecake Factory just kind of pissed me off. So
we didn't even know you was on the Cheesecake Factory run.
So I picked that up and dropped it off. Then the customer didn't get a right address, so I was riding around trying to find a stupid apartment. And there's just a whole. So it's always the signs is just like bombs. That's what I'm about to do after I drop this Pizza Hut off.
Yeah, that 325 was the writing on the wall. I said, that's enough.
He said, that's it. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, look, I'm not gonna be riding all night just to be picking up 325, 425 orders.
No, you heard him, didn't you, Ricky? What his AR is at now?
Well, what's his AR?
My AR is 70. Well, I try to take every order, but I said, you know what? Enough's enough.
Yeah, that's a dangerous place to be in. That's a bad place to be in the tier market.
It was so bad today that I almost stopped at 6 o'clock. That's how bad it was. I had to literally push myself to keep going.
That's when you switch. I'm sorry. That's when you switch on that earn by time. I know a little bit about small markets with long distances.
Earn by time.
That's when you switch. That's when you switch that shit over and make DoorDash start paying you for those long runs.
Yes,
I know Ron's not the biggest fan, but
shit, Scrabble. I've noticed since
it can help.
Don't let the odds get you upset. Ooh.
Nah, I don't let them get me upset. I just said, you know what? Tonight, that's it. Tomorrow's another day.
I'm just trying to make as much money as possible today. Let's see what happens.
I said, you know what? I said $200. I already made the $200. I said, all right, I'm done for the day.
I should be at $100 by the time it's breakfast.
So I said, let's see what tomorrow brings. If tomorrow's more the same, then I will exploit the earn by time offer. And then that's when I really will be milking the clock. I'm like, oh, the order ain't ready. Okay, well, I'll wait. Take your time. The problem with that is all the orders will be ready. I'm like, darn.
Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why if I'm doing earn by time during the day in my market, I'm doing it only for AR. Because it's not there, it's going to be mostly no tip orders, and I'm basically just serving my AR. But at night, at least in my market, like I said, and I know you have a similar rural type market with long distances, I find that it's not that people don't tip at all, it's that they're not tipping nearly enough for the distance you have to drive.
That's the problem I'm having.
And EBT is the way during certain hours, especially in the evening, where I make DoorDash basically make up for the fact that that customer is not tipping enough for that delivery. And so far, I'm not going to swear it as gospel because I've only done it for like, I don't know, a week and a half, whatever. But I've tried it for a few nights, but at least so far, that seems to actually work fairly well. At least in my market. Now, like I said, I'm not going to swear it as gospel for anybody else, but it's at least worth trying. Especially if you're seeing a bunch of offers that you know there's a little bit of a tip on there. It's just not enough for as far as it needs to go.
I've noticed with the earn by time, I noticed the drive-through lines that ain't been that long wait time like it used to be.
Yeah, see, like I said, in my area, it's not even so much. I mean, the drive-through lines are helpful, yes, but a lot of times when I start using it, it's 6, 7 o'clock in the evening, so lobbies are still open. It's just it tends to be those orders. Like I said, somebody may be putting a $4 tip on an order, but if it's going 9 miles, a $3 base pay doesn't look right. $7 for 9 or 9.5 miles, and so typically I'm going to get a higher base pay and essentially make DoorDash pay out of what they've taken from the customers to pay me if I'm on earn by time, and I still get a customer's tip on top of it. So that's how I tend to balance out those orders that if I were on earn by offer, I would never take in a million years. I just try to be kind of careful of which restaurants I sit at because I tend to know where people in certain areas that will tip but maybe not enough are going to be. And I try to stay in that general little restaurant area so that I grab those orders because I know they're going to be long distances and the people will have put out, you know, $2, $3, $4, even $5, which if it was only going a couple miles would be fine, but going, you know, 9, 10 miles out, it's not enough if you're doing it on the standard base pay. But again, like I said, I'm not a 100% expert. I just know that in my rural market with the kind of distances that I have to do sometimes, and knowing where those customers order from, that's been working pretty well for me so far. And kept me from wanting to put my head through my windshield doing earn by time.
Okay.
Because when I do it during the daylight hours, I know that those orders are going to be garbage.
What's up, Monster Dash?
And I'm just accepting that, you know, I'm going to take a loss to raise my AR.
Oh yeah. Like right now, my AR is at I was at 100% today, starting at I was at 100%, and then like I'm at 90 right now. So I'm at 90.
That'll probably be my option tomorrow if it continues.
Saturday, Sunday.
If tomorrow's anything like today, I'll probably go to earn by time.